No Biafra, no peace. Release the man the Carlo. Oh. Release the man the Carlo. Oh. No peace in Nigeria. Zualika country. Leave Biafra, let Biafra go. No Mr. Monekpa to give us order. We take order from our organ, our triple general. Then they give us order. No Mr. Monekpa. No Mr. Monekpa and they give us order. We take order from our triple G. Huh? No Biafra, no peace. Release the man the Carlo. Oh. Release the man the Carlo. Oh. No peace in Nigeria. Zualika country. Leave Biafra, let Biafra go. No Mr. Monekpa to give us order. We take order from our organ, our triple general. Then they give us order. No Mr. Monekpa. No Mr. Monekpa and they give us order. We take order from our triple G. Huh? No Biafra, no peace. Release the man the card. Oh. Release the man the card. Oh. No peace in Nigeria. Zualika country. Leave Biafra, let Biafra go. No Mr. Monekpa to give us order. We take order from our organ, our triple general. Then they give us order. No Mr. Monekpa. No Mr. Monekpa and they give us order. We take order from our triple G. Huh? No Biafra, no peace. Release the man the Carlo. Oh. Release the man the Carlo. Oh. No peace in Nigeria. Zualika country. Leave Biafra, let Biafra go. No Mr. Monekpa to give us order. We take order from our organ, our triple general. Then they give us order. No Mr. Monekpa. No Mr. Monekpa and they give us order. We take order from our triple G. Huh? No Biafra, no peace. Release the man the Carlo. Oh. Release the man the Carlo. Oh. No peace in Nigeria. Zualika country. Leave Biafra, let Biafra go. No Mr. Monekpa to give us order. We take order from our organ, our triple general. Then they give us order. No Mr. Monekpa. No Mr. Monekpa and they give us order. We take order from our triple G. Huh? No Biafra, no peace. Release the man the card. Oh. Release the man the card. Oh. No peace in Nigeria. Zualika country. Leave Biafra, let Biafra go. No Mr. Monekpa to give us order. We take order from our organ, our triple general. Then they give us order. No Mr. Monekpa. No Mr. Monekpa and they give us order. We take order from our triple G. Huh?
So please send the co-host. I think I misclicked something.
Oh.
Okay.
Release the man the Carlo. Oh. No peace in
Please,
Nigeria.
as you join the space, share the space,
Let's Biafra, let's
so
Biafra
that
go.
everybody can know that we are here, please.
No peace and money to give us order. If you take order from our organ,
This message should be very loud and
no
clear.
Biafra.
It's not Simon Ekpa that is giving us order. It's not Simon Ekpa that is commanding the Biafra Defense Forces. The Biafra Defense Forces is commanded by the Chief of Defense Staff of the Biafra Liberation Army, General Igwe Butuzo. They are not in diaspora. They are in the homeland. They are at the battlefield. So this message needs to be spelled and then sent very, very well.
No peace. Release the mass now the Carlo. Oh. Release the mass now the Carlo. Oh. No peace in Nigeria. Usually country. Let Biafra, let Biafra go. No peace and money to give us order. If you take order from our organ, our triple general, then they give us order. No be Simon Ekpa. No be Simon Ekpa and they give us order. We take order from our triple G. Huh?
This video playing here is not audio, it's video. So I've posted it out there. I want every Biafran to make sure I'm going to write something on the video so that that message there will be encrypted on the video. Because the enemies of Biafra are looking forward to drag us back. The world should know, Finland should know that the Biafra Defense Forces is an independent body that is fighting, joining every other Biafran people. They are the arm wing of this very government, but they are independent. They are not commanded by the civilians. They are not commanded by me. They are not commanded by the Prime Minister. They are not commanded by the APM, but they act independently. Their sole aim is that they want and they have decided to defend motherland with everything in their blood. So nobody should talk and say it's our Prime Minister that gives order. It's our Prime Minister that do this, our Prime Minister that do that. All these are aimed at exonerating our Prime Minister from every indictment and allegations that are brought up against him. Yes, the Biafra Defense Forces are volunteer armies who have put their lives on the line to make sure Biafra land is liberated. It doesn't matter how many Biafrans that the Zoo terrorists have killed, the Biafra Liberation Army have decided to make sure it doesn't continue again and Biafra land is liberated. Do not be dismayed by all the antics and tactics of one Nigeria. They will kill us, we will kill them. At the end, Biafra must be fully liberated. So the shambolic court that is ongoing in one Nigeria, every attention and eyes have been deviated to that point. They have diverted the eyes and focus of everyone to the court in Abuja, while the Zoo terrorist army come with their armored tanks to come and destroy Biafrans in their slaves and in their homes. But we have to say, thank God for giving us the Biafra Liberation Army. Thank God for giving us the Biafra Defense Forces. Because if not them, everybody will be looking at court. Before you come back, Biafra land is overrun by the terrorists. They have been in the battlefield for weeks now. And they have come to intensify the warfare because the Zoo terrorists understand why we declared our independence restoration. They understand the implications and the meaning of it. That is why they are coming with armor tankers every now and then. Those that are sitting down to wait to see how many Biafran liberation generals and major generals will be falling, shame on them. Because freedom is not given, it is taken. And we must sacrifice for this freedom. Those men and women that you see them sacrifice their lives in the battlefield, they did not come to gnash their teeth. They came to do what? To fight for this freedom. And you are in abroad, enjoying yourself and crossing your legs in far America. You're making caricature of them. Hey, if you people even know the sacrifices that these men have done, just take your time to listen to General Oligos when he was telling you how his entire family have been destroyed because of this Biafra. You also heard it from Triple General Igwe Butuso when he was hungry and was forced to make those utterances to Onye Army. When Onye Army was talking to him on phone, which they leaked his audio and then they brought it out. You had him tell them that his entire family have been wiped out by Jesus Odema because of this very Biafra. So if you're going to go and sit down and clap and wait for when they will kill all the Biafra Liberation Army generals, that means you were not for Biafra. You are for one Nigeria. If they have lost all their families, what do you think is worth fighting for? What do you think is left for them? They put their lives on the line. They want to get Biafra by fire, by force. So every Biafran must pray for the Biafra Defense Forces, from the highest ranking officer to the last, because they are in battlefield. They have decided to put their lives for you so that you will have a home to call your own, so that your women and children will not be running away from their homeland like it is happening in Benue, it is happening in Zamfara, it is happening in Borno, it is happening in Katsina, it is happening in Kano. The media will only do the reportage. American journalists will only sit down to tell you Christian persecution, Christian persecution, Christian persecution. We will pray for them. We will pray for them. What will your prayer do? The people that are coming with AK-47 and RPG and machine guns and every kind of hammer tankers, are they not doing prayers? They do prayers. And when they finish with prayers, they go and look for the mechanical machine, which they have to cock and then release the bullet to destroy humanity. And you're there doing prayers. We will pray for you. You call it Christian persecution while there is war. Will you call the invasion and massacre of your people in your own country Christian persecution? Or you will rise up and then summon a security council, a war council, and then you will plan of how to decimate the terrorists. You will think of how to destroy them in revenge in that of Africa to keep them docile and keep them useless. You people will be propagating is Christian persecution. So what is this rationale or this validation that Christians must be persecuted? On what end should some people be killed and be massacred and then you come to call their own persecution? So when they hear that they are massacring them, they should be clapping for them, because God created them for them to become a debris of terrorists. Nonsense.
No Biafra, no peace. Release the mask now the color. Oh. Release the mask now the color. Oh. No peace in Nigeria. As well as our country. Leave Biafra, let Biafra go.
Finish.
No peace and money to give us order. If they take order from our organ, our triple general, then they give us order. No peace and money. No peace and money and they give us order. If they take order from our triple G. Huh? No Biafra, no peace. Release the mask now the color. Oh. Release the mask now the color. Oh. No peace in Nigeria, as well as our country. Leave Biafra, let Biafra go. No peace and money to give us order. If they take order from our organ, our triple general, then they give us order. No peace and money. No peace and money and they give us order. If they take order from our triple G. Huh?
Allow you to speak. We only take one more. And I think since you are from Borno, let's allow you the person. Doctor, But you're from the same state, and I'm sure you're going to speak on the same subject matter. Mr. Speaker, go ahead.
I represent the extremely displaced and highly victimized constituency of Chibok, Dambua, and Goza. Mr. Speaker, honorable members on record, including the 82 not yet recovered Chibok girls. Mr. Speaker, I'm talking as a victim of the recent resurgence of an insurgence of Boko Haram. I was in my constituency on Saturday to sympathize, to condole with the people that lost their lives as a result of this sporadic, uninterrupted attacks in my constituency. In Fulka constituency, part of my constituency, 10 peasant farmers who went out to scavenge for what we call firewood. Peasant farmers were slaughtered by Boko Haram members, and 5 are still at large and 3 are critically ill in the hospital. In Chibok, 14 peasant farmers were attacked in their community. In less than a blink of an eye, they used 14 people to live. New motorcycles using brand new AK-47s are running for their own life. In Eastgate, I lost 2 military men, a captain and a senior officer, as a result of Boko Haram insurgency. In Kampu, I lost 2 men and 1 military officer as a result of Boko Haram insurgency. In Wajiroko, I lost so many constituents. We lost so many constituents because Boko Haram is using armed drones. Let it be on record. They are using armed drones, weaponized drones, which the Nigerian army is not using. In other words, they are more sophisticated and advanced than the Nigerian army. Lastly, I lost people in Wajiroko. We lost people in Wajiroko as a result of Boko Haram insurgents. This is the few I can give you, just a tip of an iceberg as far as my constituency is concerned. I observe one thing. Boko Haram is fast coming back, worse than what we had in the past. Take it or leave it. Boko Haram, ISWAP, or whatever name you call them, they are coming back. Let us do something serious in order not to come back, go back to our days when 22 local governments out of 27 local governments of Borno were occupied by Boko Haram. Secondly, Mr. Speaker, honorable members, we should be complacent. Rome used to be the greatest empire on the world, but it was destroyed by the complacency of the Romans because of their inability to take things serious, to deal with their enemies. So as I'm speaking to you, personnel, there are no Nigerian army personnel. They don't have enough personnel to face these boys. That is the truth. They are committed. They are very strong in their own stand. But unfortunately, they don't have enough personnel and equipment to face the Boko Haram. I have seen it. Nobody reported it to me because I went to my constituency on Saturday and
so if only one state they declare 300,000 terrorists back into the society. Now, some day Busho, so how many thousand it is that other states don't reintegrate? And all these people don't sabi shoot God. They don't sabi kill people. They don't get human sympathy. And they relate them back with human beings. And don't understand the logic behind this. Their members still there for Bush. They still get commanders. It is surprising. say a country with less capacity of security agencies, they release terrorists way more than their capacity. You get military, combined, Air Force, Navy, according by the statistics you see online, about 230,000. And they release terrorists, we reach 300,000 for just one state. Now, maybe we assume, say, as Borno, they talk their own, Zamfara, they talk their own, Yobe, they talk their own, Katsina, they talk their own, Niger, they talk their own, Sokoto, they talk because they have Sokoto, but, it don't be like the president, they carry Sokoto own. Now some states where they don't occupy, like Benue, Kwara, Plateau, Kaduna, hey. You want to imagine the capacity of your armed forces and the capacity of your police, then compare to the capacity of terrorists in just one state that has been reintegrated back into the society. People don't lie, no. Who they there with race salute? If we talk, then go say we talk. So if only one state they declare 300,000 terrorists back into the society. Now, some day Busho, so how many thousand it is other states don't reintegrate? And all these people don't sabi shoot gun. They don't sabi kill people. They don't get human sympathy. And they relate them back with human beings. And don't understand the logic behind this. Their members still there for Bush. They still get commanders. It is surprising. Say a country with less capacity of security agencies, they release terrorists way more than their capacity. You get military, combined, Air Force, Navy, according by the statistics you see online, about 230,000. And they release terrorists, we reach 300,000 for just one state. Now, maybe we assume, say, as Borno, they talk their own, Zamfara, they talk their own, Yobe, they talk their own, Katsina, they talk their own, Niger, they talk their own, Sokoto, they talk because they have for Sokoto, but, it don't be like the president, they carry Sokoto. Now some states where they don't occupy, like Benue, Kwara, Plateau, Kaduna, hey. You want to imagine the capacity of your armed forces and the capacity of your police, then compare to the capacity of terrorists in just one state that has been reintegrated back into the society. People don't lie, no. Who they there with race salute? So if only one state they declare 300,000 terrorists back into the society. Now, some day Busho, so how many thousand it is other states don't reintegrate? And all these people don't sabi shoot gun. They don't sabi kill people. They don't get human sympathy. And they relate them back with human beings. And don't understand the logic behind this. Their members still there for Bush. They still get commanders. It is surprising. Say a country with less capacity of security agencies, they release terrorists way more than their capacity. You get military, combined, Air Force, Navy, according by the statistics you see online, about 230,000. And they release terrorists, we reach 300,000 for just one state. Now, maybe we assume, say, as Borno, they talk their own, Zamfara, they talk their own, Yobe, they talk their own, Katsina, they talk their own, Niger, they talk their own, Sokoto, they talk because they have for Sokoto, but, it don't be like the president, they carry Sokoto own. Now some states where they don't occupy, like Benue, Kwara, Plateau, Kaduna, hey. You want to imagine the capacity of your armed forces and the capacity of your police, then compare to the capacity of terrorists in just one state that has been reintegrated back into the society. People don't lie, no. Who they there with race salute? If we talk, then go say we talk.
I better talk because if you not talk, they go say you say something, you not talk. I salute all Biafrans. Those that said we did not go to see our Prime Minister. This were the clamor of Biafrans since after convention. We have gone to see Prime Minister and come back. What are your reactions? Those that said they needed more attorneys, that they don't trust the attorneys that our Prime Minister have. They don't trust the attorneys that we have for our prime minister. They don't trust the process. How can we just sit down and fold our arms? Our prime minister is there. We're just giving them update on phone that we spoke to prime minister, we spoke to prime minister, we spoke to prime minister. The attorney said this, the attorney said that. Now we have gone to see prime minister one-on-one and come back. Where are you and what are you waiting for? Those that said, our APM, you are not doing much. APM now started doing much. Biafra government started doing much after the wounds that we sustained from the sabotage of Honorable Fulani. A government of 100% stand, because of sabotage of Honorable Fulani, dwindled to 3% stand, while 97% went to the sabotaging group, and it was just 3% that stood their ground to resuscitate the lifeline of the government of BRGIE. 3%. This is for you people to understand how the prime minister have been suffering. If on prime minister detained for just few days, prime minister was detained on the 18th of November. That was when we got the official memo. And then November 18 till 29th of November in convention, to the 3rd of December, we finished convention. How many days are those days? Have you counted them? After those days of the convention, NGOZI came out to scrap fundraising. And I said it cannot happen. And let it be known that the last town hall meeting of USA, before we went for the convention, NGOZI also scrapped it. I said it cannot happen. So when you people hear that I cannot sit down on the same table with that Sonny, you know that the fear of Sonny, the presence of Sonny, is the beginning of wisdom to her. Sonny will not allow her to destroy what our prime minister has sacrificed his life. Sonny will not allow her to destroy what every Biafran, what the Biafra Defense Forces have sacrificed their lives to do. Anybody that stands as a stud on the way must be a prime enemy to one Nigeria. So if prime minister have been with this 100% of his government, which was officially unveiled in 2022, and then just few days after he was detained, you saw that 97% of that his cabinet decided to be in a different group that rebelled against his existence and everything that. So now ask yourself, what was this prime minister going through with this 100% government for the past years that he has had them? That means he was doing patchy. He was patching them. He knows that they are demons, they are betrayers in his cabinet, but yet he was just patching them to see if they will change, if something good can come out of them, if they can transform, if they can change. I want everybody to come back and be practical. Carry pen and paper. Form a family. And then count from 1 till 100. Then when you now decided to go on a journey, just like the story of the 10 talents, the master now decided to share the talents to everybody. This is now going down to department of BRGIE. He gave work to this one, gave work to this one, gave work to this one, and then he was called up for interrogation. It's in detention. Then it is not up to a month. I want everybody to count. Was it up to a month after PM was detained on the 18th? Was it up to a month before you started seeing the real nature of 97% of his cabinet rebelling against him? 97% form a different group. They rebelled against his government. They now came together and then started asking for the accountability of the prime minister. They are asking for the accountability of the prime minister that has been in this government, and then he is going inside detention to go and still give accountability of this government to Finland government. And then you now form a group. You say you are calling his ministers to come and give you accountability of that same prime minister. Not even up to 1 month. You showed your real color. 97% of the cabinet took this stand, while only 3% said it cannot happen. Just 3%. 3%. Just 3%. With that 3%, there were few other people behind the scene that never trusted or believed in what those 3% were saying. They were fickle-minded. You know, when somebody is fickle-minded, he cannot take a decision and stand and then no and say, I'm convinced. No. He's junketing. When Sonny will come out and say, this is what happened today, he will listen and say, I don't believe what you're saying. When he see Honorable Fulani come out tomorrow, you come, listen to Honorable Fulani. Oh, Honorable Fulani makes sense. So. When APM will come out tomorrow and then explain something else, he say, Honorable Fulani will come out again. Let me go and listen to Honorable Fulani. When time comes for fundraising, he is not able to know where to make donation. He would rather decide not to make donation. He is not making to Honorable Fulani. He is not now making to the Biafran government. And then he is now endangering the lives of the Biafrans in the homeland. Because when you all took a stand and swore an oath to the Biafran people and say, we are ready to declare the restoration of independence, we are ready to defend Biafra land, we are ready to stand with everything in our blood from beginning to the end, we are ready to support the Biafra Defense Forces, come rain, come sun. Then Biafran people now brought themselves and do the sacrifice and give to you and say, yes, since you have promised us that you're ready, we are here to give you all the support. Biafran people took to their own by making sure they decided to form the 4th state of Biafra map and confederation. They decided to cast the vote to the point that you have over 58 million votes. And then all you people can do is to come back to sabotage. I just want everybody to understand the strength of the BRGIE. That with hundreds of you and thousands and millions of you, you will not be able to destroy this very government. You remember what PM said? PM said, you will not be able to destroy this Biafra government as far as you are born of a woman on this planet Earth. Except you are from God in heaven, you from God in heaven. That is the only person that can destroy this Biafran government. But as you were conceived in a woman's womb, you cannot, and then your leg have touched the surface of this earth. And then you have drunk water from the soil. You breathe from the air that emanates from the surface of the earth. You cannot destroy this Biafran government. That is why when 97% of the Biafran government cabinet that was in with Prime Minister when he was here, when 97% decided to go on a sabotage wing, only 3% are able to sustain this government and to stand their ground and say, it cannot happen, you cannot destroy it. Have you ever imagined that just 3% of people, just 3%, have you ever imagined this kind of thing? That 3%, when I explain this thing, some of you may not understand. 3% out of 100. How is it possible that 3% out of 100 are able to overcome and to sustain over 97%? How is that? Where have you seen that kind of mathematics before? That 3% will now be greater than 97%. But that is the miracle that is happening in the Biafran government, for you to understand. Before they said, oh, Sonny was a power monger. Ajare Okenkere, they needed power. They wanted to be appointed as leaders. That is why they now got angry. They became disgruntled. Power for what? Did Prime Minister even tell you people that I applied to work as the Minister of Information? Never in my life. I was called up. I did not apply. Many of you applied for many positions. I did not apply for any position. Okenkere, that you people are using his name to do caricature today. Right from when Onyendu was kidnapped, he was behind the scene when Umuada was still here. He will come in and then drop a humongous amount of money to support the Biafra liberation. And then he will decide to stay anonymous. He will say his name should not be brought out. He should stay anonymous. And then he remained anonymous, but he was supporting immensely. Since 2021, oh, did he tell you that he wants to come and become Minister of Finance? Was it not Umuada and us and PM that were piloting the affairs at that time? Did he come in and tell us he wants to hijack anything or he wants to be the leader? He came with a clear conscience and a clear mind to support and to give everything he has. And many others that are there behind the scene doing same. It was Prime Minister that dragged him out. Prime Minister dragged him out when it was time and said, you can't be doing so much for the Biafran people and they wouldn't know you. You deserve some gratification. Biafran people need to respect you and to also know that you are one of those persons that are doing much for them. So come and then serve so that they will see your face. Because there are other people that are taking glory for what you are actually behind the scene doing. So tell me where this young man was a power monger. Tell me. People that have been behind the scene doing things. Those of you that actually wanted to be power mongers. Okay, let me drop one today, and I'm going to run a special program on it. One of the reasons why people say that Honorable Fulani decides to destroy everything is because we stopped her from her face coming out on the Biafran currency. Aha. Okay. She wanted her face to be on the Biafran currency. Oh my God. Hey. You want to rub shoulder with Ojuku. You want to rub shoulder with Frank Okpiko. You want to rub shoulder with Philip Effiong. You want to rub shoulder with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You want to rub shoulder with Makretekbo. You want to rub shoulder with our PM. We force our PM to accept, to allow his face to be on the list. He rejected it. Our PM rejected and said he doesn't want his face on the currency. But we told him, you have sacrificed more than enough. But Honorable Fulani wanted our face to be on the currency by fire, by force. We said it can't happen, Honorable Fulani. I will not talk much for now until when I run a program on it. Those that know this, they will be coming out one after another to add their pepper and Maggi. And you people should go back and listen to the video of, what is it called? Emeka Living Dead Stone. All right. Listen to it, Emeka Living Dead Stone. You will hear when Emeka Living Dead Stone said the same thing. But you know, these were not things that are very pressing to us to put on the table. Our Prime Minister will tell us to ignore some things and then keep focus on the ball. But when you now start turning the table around and using the crystal light, you will see the area from where there is the refraction of this light. You will see the refraction, where the refraction of this light is going, or the ray, or the beam. You will see where the refraction is now going out to, and where it is coming from. You will now understand that there is something behind some things. People that came to seek glory, not to give services, so they want to seek glory, to carry name. The other one that they call Bridget wanted to be the director of Central Bank of Biafra. Hey! Simply because you are in charge of the business department, the business team. Hey. You see, this is why they had their eyes on the Biafran government website. When Bank of Biafra Treasury was unfurled, and then that is when you saw many of them. They want to serve in this department. Oh, all of a sudden, people now know that you want to go and serve in the business department. You want to go to Bank of Biafra. But Minister Azubike has been managing the website right from when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here. And he did not carry his shoulder up. And when Prime Minister is here, he has now still managed the second website without raising his shoulder up. Hey, all of a sudden, those that just came yesterday, they want to be the director of the Central Bank of Biafra. They want so that they will be the one in charge. You see, this is why when convention folded, and then they were now persuading Minister Zubike that we should hand over the Central Bank of Biafra website, the Bank of Biafra website today, so that your Ujema will now be in their control. The staking of the coin will be in their control, so that they can maneuver. Imagine today that somebody will come out and say she is the head of state of the United States of Biafra. You are the head of state of United States of Biafra. So where are you going? If you did not want your face to be on the Central Bank of Biafra note, why are you making yourself head of state? Because we should have the face of the head of state on the note of the country. Not be so? Those iconic men and women, they have to be there. When you check the currency of countries, you see that the iconic men and women in their history of their liberation, their names appear, their faces appear on their currency. You see the people that joined yesterday, that came to destroy, they want their faces to be on the Biafran currency. So because you have been stopped on many things, oh, you must destroy. You must destroy. Imagine somebody opening mouth to say, if the Biafra Defense Forces Major Generals cross an attempt to cross from one state to another, Igoya Ejugo. Okay. And people are still listening to them. People are listening. The other one that they call a former, all of you saw him in the convention. They stood in the pulpit. When you see people, you assemble with them to take photo. You see Minister of Finance standing there. You see Minister Adazayon standing there. You now see the big head of former. They call doctor. You now see our late Minister Victor that is late now. You now see the other Oraboful and NGOZI. You now see Minister Emma. They line up at the pulpit, standing in front of the convention where you see Biafra Republic government in exile. What comes out of your mouth? You're sending Minister Emma message and say, Emma, that all the commanders in the Biafra Liberation Army will be gone. Hey! Why? Because they refuse to bow down to you and NGOZI. So you will make sure the liberation forces are totally, the commanders are totally destroyed. Good number, please pick this mic first at the come.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Honorable. Thank you so much. The thing shocked me also. Hey, look at the butterfly that call herself bed. Butterfly, but don't call herself bed. Yo. Thank you, Honorable Minister for Information, Communication. Thank you, our COS, Minister Snow. Thank you, our APM. I greet you, sir. Thank you for your good works. Ministers and Cabinet of BRGIE, you're well done. Thank you. The 3% that stop this moron, this criminal, this Ukopian, Almat Abubakar. Hi! Kita ngilagwa nke ala azụ n'ime afia. Ekwa n'anya. So I remember when Kelechi, is it Kelechi? I think Kelechi with the Dead Stone. There was a time I think he said they said something like that she want her face to be on a Biafra. You know the Biafra currency that time, which I promised us, there was angry mother that time. You know, so they said something like that this is who copy and want her face to be in hey hello mellow. Hey, now wow, I wonder this session now end. You see, so this is not. You just want to. You know how this woman has laughed here. Anyways, thank you for everything because not by multitude, but the 3% proving to be patriotic. You know, that is why when you are patriotic enough, it doesn't matter. Number does not matter. When you're patriotic enough and dedicate to do something, you achieve it. That is what I'm telling people. As soon as we are here, if we dedicate to what we are doing, we will do something that will shock those who are sitting on the fence. By then, they will be ashamed of themselves, you know. And I'm very, very proud of the government. I'm proud of you, our APM, and our also Success. Because if Success had allowed her access to our military website, our military platform, hey, this lady. Even do you know that almost 3 people have called me, asked me something. I don't want to say it. Ask me about what that this evil woman posted something. This woman wish our oh God. Those who are following this woman, I said no, but those who are following her, they are not Biafrans. I'm telling you. Any Biafran that is still following her, that Biafra will not. But his or her days will be dark and slippery because he's an evil person. I don't think the any Biafra is following him. If you want to wish her prayers, you work every morning.
You can call the number. I don't return. Let me wrap up so that I will give you guys the mic.
Okay.
Thank you. Anybody that is wishing the Biafra Defense Forces generals death, that person is not for Biafra. That's the message everybody should understand. We've said this before. Even when she made the video, their conversation between Adadarama and Adazayon, Adadarama and Dr. Pharmacist Diana, when they were in three people conversation, we still cut it out for everybody to hear. When they say, if any of the generals make any move, they will buy all of them. Hey, hey. We cut the video out, we circulated it for everybody to hear now. But the thing is that some people don't take us serious. They don't believe what we are saying. They think that we are just doing a showy display. You hear somebody saying something with a mouth. And I want people to also remember something. Judas Iscariot was one of Jesus' disciples and one of the closest. And also, the person that denied Jesus 3 times when he saw weapon coming against him was also the person that removed knife to slice the ear of those that came to kill Jesus. Have you not been so? Hey, so
So
how do some of you think that? Okay, let me also go back to Bible again. In the Bible, who betrayed Samson? Was it not a woman that adored Samson?
and Delilah.
Okay.
Delilah.
Sang the praises of Samson, rubbed oil on the head of Samson, glorified Samson, praises Samson, sings the name of Samson. I don't know if a woman have ever sung your praises, then you now feel like a king. You feel like a warrior. That is what you see them doing here in the media that they've been doing for years now. Obatobie, Odogu, 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 Odogu. And when you listen to some of them now, they want to also start turning our APM's name to that caricature that they make in the name of love. God will punish all of una there. You people will sing the praises of our Prime Minister more than every other person. Imagine somebody opening mouth to say, Sonny, Okenkere, Ajare. They wanted to bring our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to the convention, so that when they bring him, our supreme leader will now come and destroy the convention. And you people clap for that nonsense. Where are your brain cells? Where are you?
Who is this governor? The governor.
Have they put your brain inside the
before
pot?
I will buy you there now. I know they play.
And somebody will tell you that
just go
the
to your
supreme leader that we have
that
have lost everything
and no forgiveness now.
Just for Biafra to come.
If I catch you,
that when he now comes to the same Biafra convention that he has ever longed for, the same referendum that he's standing for, the same thing that is keeping him in detention till today,
go to your
he is still standing for the same Biafra, speaking for the same Biafra. Somebody is telling you that
go there. We don't need you
the
here.
plan of Sonny and Najare and APM was to bring our supreme leader to the convention, and our supreme leader will now connive with Sonny and Najare and APM, and then they will destroy the convention. Hey! You clap. You clap. You sang the praises of the person. You clap. You jubilate. And then they now tell you, Minister Success, who has been the eye of the Defense Council for years, that he just became a saboteur. That he just became a saboteur between the 18th and the 2nd of December. He did not become a saboteur since. And this your sabotage that you say he has become a saboteur. The Biafra Defense Council is not the one telling you that he has become a saboteur. The Biafra Defense Council are telling you, do not touch this minister's success. We don't have any problem with him. He has not become a saboteur to us. But you now come and use his name and tag him and say he is a saboteur. So he is just a saboteur to you alone. To you alone and your 97% of the Cabinet Council that you have decided to use to fight against our liberation. And all of you are clapping for it. You clap, you sing, you dance, you enjoy. You think that when anything happens to the Biafra Defense Forces, that it will pain Biafra Defense Forces? You forget that it is your land that is under siege. It is your women and children that will be vulnerable. You forget that it is your babies, it is your people in the community that will now become the debris to the zoo terrorists. What you see happening now in Benue and Kaduna and other parts of the north, they are crying to have Biafra Defense Forces. And then you have your own. You now decide to join a lunatic to plan the death of Biafra Defense Forces. You want Biafra Defense Forces to go down. You want to distort their structure. You want to scrap them. You want to betray them and scatter everything that has been put in place for them. They themselves are not complaining. But your agenda is just to come, put them on the table, destroy. Then you have 97% of people that call themselves cabinet, who now goes with you, who brings all the money and give you for you to do the sabotage. Say you don't see Biafra Defense Forces today, and then they keep quiet and they just lock up and then go out of line of duty. Hey, you will see what will happen in the entire Biafra land. You see this thing that is taking gradual process to wipe out the people of Gombe, Zamfara, Kano, Benue, Kaduna, which they are taking slow and steady to eliminate them and then occupy the land. When they eliminate, they occupy. They eliminate, they occupy. They are taking time to do it, small, to emasculate them, small. They are just giving them time. As they destroy one community, they take over. They destroy another one, they take over. They destroy and they are taking time to do it. They implement their things and be going slow and steady. You see, in Biafra land, without the presence of Biafra Defense Forces, they will not take time to be implementing their own like that. No, because they know that all of the elders you have there, they are all cowards, that they are all betrayers. They love money. They love money than your lives. So the Fulani terrorists, when they turn the barrel of gun to Biafra land, if Biafra Defense Forces were not available there, what they will do is that they will use only one day is what they will use to wipe out the entire Biafra land. They will just, they have positioned their people everywhere now. All
The
the
off internet
megas,
as like this, now the off internet, sir.
okay. The mega that they have put, some of you love to use Hausa Fulani Megad as gate man than to use your fellow brother and give the work. Some you want to give your farmland to be cleared for you to cultivate cassava and yams. You will prefer to give it to a Hausa Fulani. You call them Malam, right? Aha. You think that as you call them Malam and you say, Malam, come. Malam will come and you give them the work. You think that they are stupid. You don't know that they are there for conquest. They are there to capture and excavate the land. They are there for intel. They are there to survey. They are taking time. You see many of them driving truck. You see many of them selling onion. You see many of them selling suya. You see many of them carrying this thing. Back. Men your shoe. Back. Men your shoe. They say they be shoemaker. Can't they mend shoe in northern Nigeria? Is it only in Biafra land that we love to eat suya? They don't like suya in northern Nigeria. Ah, so the cow they used to do suya, they have sex with the cow in the north. So it is not good for them to consume. It is you now that need to consume in the east. So they have their people everywhere. They have been sending them. You see Almajiri begging along the road. Some will behave as if they are dying. You have mercy on them because you want to show the godly nature of what the Bible says you should do. You carry somebody, go and keep. Find house, give her. You even come, you carry and come your house, where maybe your gate man squatting place there. You say, oh, stay here, gate man. Let this man, let him stay here. I saw him, he's helpless on the road. Let him stay here. That one don't gain another ground to begin to capture the area. Before you know it, he wake up, he clean, he carry broom, sweep that place. When you see what he don't do, you say, oh, can you take care of the flowers? You say, yes. Aha! You don't employ him for work. You don't employ him for work. You go buy a knife, come give him, and scissors where they use, they cut flowers. Buy the pipe, give him. You don't employ him for work. My guy, they carry survey, they carry intel, they control ground, they gather all the information where you need. They send down, they give their people. When time reach, without the presence of Biafra Defense Forces, the wiping out of Biafra land is very, very simple. Because you don't have elders that love your lives. You only have elders that love money. So as they are doing simultaneously in the north and in the middle belt, coming down, they will not do like that in the Biafra land. Biafra land is that they will press the button the same day because they have them well decentralized. Only one button, bam! When they press one button, all of them will explode the same time. Biafra Defense Forces is the only lifeline that we have. And we must support jealously. Those of you that said, our APM, you don't do this, you don't do that. Now, he has done that and done that. Where are you? The same political lobbying and meetings that our APM used to have when Prime Minister was here, when he started having it again after the convention, you people started turning the photo to criminal, traitor, saboteur, Photoshop, AI. These are the same people that were in the government of Prime Minister that have now become Honorable Fulani group of 97% of the cabinet of Prime Minister. 97% of the people that used to post every meeting of the Biafran government in Washington, D.C., and then they would sing, Ebon, Odogu, Prime Minister, you are doing well. We are going forward. We are getting it. In the absence of Prime Minister, every of the things that Prime Minister showed us how to do, the political lobbying that he set up for us, we continue to do the same political lobbying. What has it become? The political lobbying now is becoming criminal and traitor. Criminal. Can you even imagine when you hear Honorable Fulani open mouth and say, the criminal lobbyists? Hey! We need to bring that video back again to the media, please. Because it's like some people have forgotten. This is time to open some wounds. The criminal lobbyists. Eh? The lobbyists that other countries are going on the floor begging to get their services. Because of sacrificing their lives for Biafra, they now become criminals. While there are no criminals to other countries. So these are not people that handle cases of individuals. They handle cases of countries. Countries and countries. Countries and countries. The attorney, countries and countries. Oh, PM, we are not seeing woto. PM started telling you people, wait, you will see woto. And then Biafra Defense Force started giving you woto. He said, oh, you're not doing well. You're not doing well, oh. Where is the next step? Where is the roadmap? Roadmap came out, gave you people ID card. He gave you people the map of Biafra. He gave you people the referendum that will now give us a living document to extract on the declaration date. What did he not do? Is it the Bank of Biafra? Is it the HMI USBT digital currency? What will you people want the Prime Minister, the acting Prime Minister to do before you see that is right? And what has Orabo Fulani given to you people? What has Orabo Fulani given to you people? Whistle, to blow whistle. Blow whistle. While Fulani terrorists are coming with armor tanks to wipe all of you out, Orabo Fulani said you should go and blow whistle. The whistle will now blow off the Fulani terrorists. Those armor tankers that you saw a few days ago that said they were coming to Iseke, which the Biafra Defense Forces have destroyed them. You saw when they came, but you didn't see when they go back again. Was it whistle that we used to blow those terrorists away? I'm asking, oh, please, somebody can help me to answer. Nkiruka, please. Bia, neighbor, come and answer this question.
Yes, now whistle now.
Minister Amobi, Bigo, Emeka Orago, Bigo, Bia, na mine. Please, David Nana, Stella, Emmanuel, Shimon, Shibwike, please. I beg, make una come. Queen Beauty, I beg, make una come to the mic. I beg, make una come.
Survivor whistle.
Is it survivor whistle that we use to blow the armor tankers?
Ogbunigbe na alụ ọlụ. Ogbunigbe na alụ ọlụ. Ogbunigbe na alụ ọlụ. Ogbunigbe na alụ ncha. Oh, Chukwu okike.
Did we use survivor whistle to blow armor tankers to pieces that we now see people hats? We see people boot. They don't even wear better boots. These are not even boots of military personnel. These are boots that people wear to go and play football or start jogging. Imagine the people that they recruited and then they gave them weapons to come and fight BIAFRANS in their lands. Because in military training, the kind of boot that you wear has shock. Look at the gears that they were using. Look at the belts. Obunikwe, America, wonder? No, we did not get it from America.
Sir, you mean like this?
I they ask whether not like this now we take blow the Obunikwe.
Ogbunigbe, Biafra wando Ogbunigbe, Biafra wando Ogbunigbe.
You see, Biafra wonder Ogbunigbe. Still, like, even when you don't blow this thing 3 times now, you know if it kill fly here, you know if it kill mosquito. I better blow him again, make I see whether he go fit electrocute my computer. Still, I blow again, no make I see whether anything will happen to my computer. My computer is laughing at the whistle. My computer is laughing. Now my computer even less stronger.
Alimatu Abubakaru. Alimotu Abubakar. You know.
Hey!
Woman.
Alu Meru. Alu. Now, APM is now talking. They say, APM, you are not a talking type, but you don't use to talk. You don't talk. We want you to be talking often. He now started talking often. Now, you don't talk often now. Now don't call the vex again. Say, hey, APM talk too much. APM talk too much. APM talk too much. When he now becomes is a quiet miracle machine, you people will now say, hey, quiet, you too quiet. Our PM used to talk too much than you are not talking. You want to turn him to our PM. Everything you want him to become what he is not. But yes, he's doing his wonders. No, he never did okay. Okay, must he cut his head and put inside the pot before I could not say they okay? And those of you that after the Biafran government have given you reasons of suspending the applications of ID card, and then you are now using the excuse of you need the ID card for your business, you need the ID card for your identification, fine and good. But let me ask you one question. When Biafran government did not bring out this ID card, didn't you survive? One question. Then, because you need the Biafra ID card very urgently now, you will prefer to go and donate money and give to Orabu Fulani, who is using that money to kill Biafrans. So that means if they put Biafra ID card or they put ID card or identity on the table or passport, and then they put Biafra on the other table and tell you where you see Biafra is where you have to support BDF now, where you don't have Biafra ID card processing now and it has been suspended because of sabotage till when it is reinstated. Then they tell you the other one that you see the ID card on the table is the fake ID card, which Honorable Fulani is doing for you to deceive you, which will not be valid in Biafra land, which can even put you into problems because it does not have any government. What she has is a group, and that group is not recognized. And moreover, this is a template of another government that has been stolen, taken to another place, which is going to stand litigations in the court. Then you that go to apply and collect that NGOZI ID card, you will be enter problem, one. And the person will give you will enter problem, two. And the whole thing is falsified and it is not useful, four. Then they now tell you choose between BRGIE and choose between NGOZI ID card. So you go and choose NGOZI ID card. So you will betray the entirety of Biafra land. You will betray Biafra Defense Forces instead of donating money to them to go and expunge the terrorists and for us to get Biafra land liberated. You will betray them and then go for Biafra ID card that you want to use and do your business just now. The one that NGOZI has given you. So as we just do like this now, just like our prime minister is and our supreme leader is, they carry American passport or ID card put on the table, carry Biafra put on the table. They tell Mazinam Dikano and they tell our prime minister, say, choose between NGOZI ID card that you need, which is now like the American passport. They'll now give you a better life. They will take you out and give you everything you want. And then choose to fight for Biafra in this hard way. You will go and choose the American passport. Abi? But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been given all these big offers. Offers that will make him to become whatever he wants to become today, tomorrow. but he rejects because of all of you. Our Prime Minister has been given many offers, and he rejects because of all of you as Biafrans, and because of how important Biafra is. Prime Minister refused to even have a meeting with any of the zoo terrorist officials, with any of the zoo government officials. Whenever they try to reach out, he said, tell them that these are our conditions. When they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, return him to us in Finland and we touch his flesh and see that he is still breathing. We will have the negotiation and then talk. Didn't you hear when Barrister Maxwell said, Oyendu said I should go and talk and deliver this message? He said, I have talked to Simon Ekpa. He said, he blocked me because of what I told him. Did not hear it. That is the spirit of a freedom fighter. But what did you hear from Honorable Fulani woman? Immediately after convention, she was telling you, I am communicating with the brother of the governor of Edo State. We talk on a daily basis. We are schoolmates. And he was calling me to ask, why must we put Anioma in Biafra? And I said, I will give him the phone number of the Anioma de facto administrator. Let them go and find out from there, so that they will go and eliminate him. Hey! Hello, Mero. Ask yourself the question. When Prime Minister was here, you heard Prime Minister say, any member of the cabinet found communicating with the zoo governors or anything representing them, coming to look for negotiation behind the scene, you are out of the government. Did you hear NGOZI open her mouth to say what she said after PM was kidnapped, after PM was detained? Did you hear her open her mouth to say that thing that she said when Minister Nana asked her the question? Did you hear her say that kind of thing when PM was here? No, she did not say it. She did not say it, though, but she was able to open mouth and say it after she claimed and felt that PM is not here. So she
Sorry, I wanted to correct you that it is Robesoko State, not Anioma.
Okay, thank you.
It is my state. What a pity.
Thank you. Imagine, it was your state to imagine. And then the next one you heard, I am a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. Hey!
That is the main reason why I will never forgive her. No way. I will be the last person to forgive her.
Even if you are the vice president of People's Club of Nigeria, can't you hide your ego? Can't you just hide your identity and then keep quiet and stay behind the scene? Or you felt that Prime Minister will not come out again. So you have achieved your aim. You are in charge. So you open mouth. I am a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. Hey! And you're even saying, let me say it and tell you people confidently for the very first time now. So you're now telling us that this has been ringing the bell. And even Prime Minister did what? Defended you when this issue was ringing the bell. Prime Minister, when I said that you people should check out something, Prime Minister was just detained for a few days. And then within that few days, 97% of his cabinet turned against him. That means only 3% stood with him to make sure his legacy is not destroyed. So this is to make you understand. When I now say that Prime Minister understood that many of you there are evil, are saboteurs, but he decided to patch to patch you people and to see if we can keep you people, if you people will come to change tomorrow. That was his thought. If you all will take and turn a new leaf. But you see what happened after Prime Minister was detained. Or I will Fulani had the guts to open mouth to tell you people. That thing that you people were clamoring and telling everybody when Prime Minister was here, that I am a member of People's Club, which the same Prime Minister defended you outrightly. Do you now see what is happening? Prime Minister knows many things about everybody. But because of the intricacy of this government, he said everybody should lock up, allow us to focus on the ball. Do not go and open some people nyash when it is not time. Let us continue to go because we have a target, thinking that all of you will turn a new leaf along the day. Not knowing that you people will now use his good gestures of saying they should forgive you and then allow you to just stay. Not knowing that you people will now use that his good gestures to kill him. You see? You decided to use that his good gestures to kill him today. When you see that he is not here now, you come and open mouth. Let me tell you people that thing that Prime Minister stopped you people and defended me. I am saying it now for the first time in this cabinet, that I am a full member of People's Club of Nigeria. Hello, Mero. Hello. When Prime Minister was here, you could not say it. And those that have ever wanted to, who never loved Prime Minister, who ever wanted him dead, who ever wanted Biafra Defense Forces dead, but they came to pretend to be in tandem with everything that we are doing. They are the ones clapping for her when she's saying it. They clap. They clap. Chai. We are winning the war. Biafran people, you must support and you have to put more to support the Biafra Defense Forces. Yes. We are winning. They are coming. We see them in thousands coming into Biafra land. But we only see their debris and their pieces shattered in Biafra land. Our lawns are having unwanted manures. And we are calling on them to come and scrape the unwanted manures. You see, one thing we love about our Ogbunigwe is that if Ogbunigwe wants to destroy armor tankers, Ogbunigwe will destroy the armor tankers to pieces. And you will even be thinking, where are the debris of the armor tankers? God bless the men and women that God embedded with the wisdom of designing the Ogbunigwe. Yes, God bless them. Have you ever even wondered that this is something that we use in 67 to 70s? And then the remnants of those days are able to revive and redesign and reignite the Ogbunigwe to even work in a more sophisticated manner than the way we use it in 67 to 70s. Ogbunigwe wonders of Biafra is not Ogbunigwe wonders of America. Ogbunigwe wonders of Biafra. It is not survival whistle. It is not whistle blowing. It is Ogbunigwe wonders of Biafra. We need to support them the more. Please, I am pleading on the media team. We have something to do now. We have to post more and more and more of the works of Biafra Defense Forces. All the videos that are coming out, the best place you post them and they're allowed to stay is Twitter. Don't go to Facebook to try to post, because those ones that have gory images, Facebook will block you. YouTube will block you. Those ones needs to be on Twitter. Let them see it. Post their works the more. Post every videos and photos and flyer and anything we post about them. Let it circulate. Do more of the posting of the videos and their flyers and everything that they do. Both their old videos and today's videos, so new ones. So now when you hear them make videos, you hear that they will give you the date and the time and the location, so you will know that this is 2025. If it is the one of 2024, you will hear. Post more of their works. We want their works to flood everywhere. Finland government need to understand something and see that it is not our prime minister. It is the Biafra Defense Forces. It is the Biafran people which one Nigeria have massacred their women and children. Their remnants are standing up to defend Biafra land. You must pray for our Biafra Defense Forces. Just like our Supreme Leader told you when the emergence of unknown gunmen came out. He said, pray for the unknown gunmen when you wake up and before you go to bed. Yes. Because these are men and women that they have killed their brothers and sisters, and then they arose to revenge. The God of our land have raised these angelic armies, angels of revenge, angels of death, angels of fire, angels of brimstone. They have to come and revenge the death of our babies, women and children that have been slaughtered on a daily basis. Pray for them. And as you finish the prayers, we go into the funding. We must fund them. We must fund them. We must fund them, and we must fund them. America will not do it for us. Israel will not do it for us. The criminal politicians will not do it for us, but we know where we are waiting for them. Do not be worried about these criminal politicians that are not supporting what we are doing. The laws of Biafra land will hold them to where they will not be able to escape anything. Some of you think that because Prime Minister has been detained, and that because some of your brains have been carried away by the Orabu Fulani woman, that she has destroyed or scrapped the ethics of this government on how the government is structured, on how to deal with the politicians of our lands who have refused to support the Biafra liberation, and every Biafran who have decided not to support the Biafra liberation. No! Those standards still stand. Nothing changes. Those standards still stand. Nothing changes. The way and manner, the punishment of those that refuse to support their liberation will be treated when Biafra is fully liberated. Those standards still stand. That is why on the Biafra database, you have different categories of the Biafra ID card, to be able to distinguish those that supported the Biafra liberation and those that did not support. We have declared the restoration of independence. It is time to defend it. So make no mistakes by being carried away with what Orabu Fulani is doing. Remember that we have to defend our lands. When the Biafra Defense Forces are in battle for weeks, you should know the reason why. And you should know what you are saddled with as a responsibility. What you are saddled with as a responsibility is to see that we re-intensify our funding. Every country that are fighting for their liberation do not use saliva to do it. They use a gemma. A gemma. The Israeli president or prime minister that you saw in America went for a gemma. The Ukrainian president went for a gemma in America. Every negotiation that you see that Donald Trump is doing now, he is stemmed at a gemma, a gemma. The tariffs and the taxation that he has implemented is aimed at Ejema. And all the new policies, they are all aimed at Ejema. Without Ejema, the country will not grow. Some of you are applauding Burkina Faso president, the young lad, the Merlin of the era. You are applauding him because of how he has transformed some part of his country within few years of taking over. Isn't that beautiful? That is beautiful, right? What did he do with it? And how did he get it? It is the Ejema. He utilized the resources that they have well, made good from it, and then they are able to utilize it to get that which everybody are now looking at and singing praises. How did it get there? Ejema. Ejema. We need more Ejema. We need more Ejema. If you were carried away by Orabo Fulani, and you used to give us good amount of Ejema, come back. Come back now and do what is right. Stop funding Orabo Fulani, because every money that you're giving to her is using it against you. He's using it against you. Let's post more of those videos of the good works of Biafra Defense Forces so that it will go viral and people will see. Do less of the talking, but post plenty of the videos and the good works of Biafra Defense Forces. You need to show the world what you're doing, how you are engaging the Nigerian terrorists in your camps, where they came to take over, how you're destroying them, to be able to tell that you are taking control. Post the video proofs, the photos. Let it circulate on the media. This is what will also convince people to see that the Biafra Defense Forces are doing well, and then they will come to join to fund for us to get this liberation once and for all. Biafra Defense Forces needs all your support because they have a greater task ahead of them. For our lands not to be overrun, talk to your friends. Call them up. Let them come out. We don't want to abandon our lands and run out. That is why we don't want to show our weaknesses, that we don't have this or we don't have that or we don't have that. And we don't want to tell how much we have, the strength of our armory. You don't tell your weaknesses in war. You don't tell the weaknesses of your armory in battle. By the time you do so, your opponent will use it against you because they will now use it to determine your strength. And then they will go and fortify and come 100 times of what you told them that you have. I thought you're looking for accountability. When you bring accountability and put in the media to tell everything, you shit, you tell, you cough, you tell, you smile, you tell, you laugh, you tell, you eat, you tell, you don't eat, you tell, you buy this, you tell, you buy that, you tell. No, keep them behind the scene. Wait for them to surprise them as they are coming. How many of them believe that the strength of Ogbunigwe will scatter them like that? No, they did not believe. They thought, oh, it's business as usual. Let us go and wipe them out. They thought, didn't you see them when they were entering Iseke? They were jubilating. They were jubilating and say, men, they have men. You saw all the artillery. They were coming in to come and flush and destroy Biafra land. But did they know the strength of the Biafra Defense Forces, of what they are going to use to meet and destroy their might? No, they did not know. That is why accountability is not needed to the media. Even Israel, that is a sovereign country, you're not getting accountability of their warfare. You're not getting accountability of their armory. Rather, they will come behind the scene, they look for more financial support. Ukraine president is not coming to tell you what they have lost, but rather, he is telling you their strength. Ukrainian president is telling you their strength. When he goes to meet leaders and heads of countries and nations, he's not going to start telling them, I have been taken over, I have been overrun, my men are all dying, I lost this, I lost that, I lost that, I lost this territory, I lost this general, I lost this one, I lost this major, I lost this one. He is telling you that he has everything intact, that he just needs your support, and he's giving you the demand of what he needs. Because if he now start telling you that his generals are all gone, that 100 territories are all gone, that 50 territories are all gone, that 20 territories are all gone, you that wanted to give him aid, you will tell him that he's heading to something that will be useless now. You tell him he should yield so that he can be able to recuperate. But he's giving you his strength because he is confident. That is what happens in the battlefield. Don't come to tell your weaknesses. So we want the Zoo terrorist army to prepare well while they are coming again, because Biafrans are also preparing to intensify their funding. Yes. Biafran people, please, if you have been giving 50, multiply. If you have been giving 100, multiply. 1,000, multiply. 2,000, multiply. 3,000, multiply. Our lands are in our own hands to defend and to liberate. They are not in the hands of the terrorists to do it for us. Terrorists only come to destroy and to maim and to take over, while we are the ones to liberate ourselves from the enemies of Biafra. Arise, Biafran people, and do your work. Yes. And remember that the reason why Honorable Fulani wants to destroy and attempted to destroy everything is because we did not allow our face to come out on the Biafra currency, because she wants to rub shoulder with Philip Effiong. She wants to rub shoulder with Kaduna Nsoku. She wants to rub shoulder with Ojuku. She wants to rub shoulder with Ifechuna. She wants to rub shoulder with Frank Ogbiko. She wants to rub shoulder with Mazen Namdekano. She wants to rub shoulder with our PM. We say, no, go and sleep. Small monkey. Just they come, you won't come, go carry name. This your chief. Sacrifice. When Biafrans want to give you a name, they'll give you a name.
But it's not even a Biafran. If you copy terrorist, so you know, let them.
This is why some countries, they end up changing their currencies over time and changing the people on their currencies over time, when they later come to realize that the people that took part in their colonization that led to their death, that their faces are still appearing on their currency. You see that they will now make changes. They will vote in the parliament to change the faces of their currencies. These are some of the things that used to happen in some countries and nations, that you get to see all those changes. And some of these things will likely happen in this Biafra liberation. Yes. Because you can't be having names of saboteurs on some living documents. So this may likely come to happen in the nearest future. Let our Prime Minister come out first. Because they thought that he is going to die in detention, that he would not come out again. So that is why they now start making themselves head of states. Hi! For making yourself head of state. When the main person that sacrificed, even the supreme leader that sacrificed everything, was telling us in the program, I said, and I have told them that I will not be the head of state, though. I don't want to be, so that they will not say, oh, you're fighting this Biafra to load it on anybody. This is the utterances of our supreme leader in his broadcast. And I have told them that I will not be the head of state, though. I don't want to be. I just want Biafra to be liberated and we have everything. These are the utterances of our supreme leader on a broadcast. But you see Monkey that just came out from the bush yesterday. Monkey is making herself head of state. Monkey that has not sacrificed anything for Biafra. I salute all Biafrans. I salute our leaders of old till today. Our supreme leader who is standing in court for Biafra. Our PM, our APM, all the BRGIE cabinet members, our eternal leader, our former president of Biafra, our heroes of 1929, 45, 66, January 15, down to this day. And our heroes that are fighting in the battlefield, all our generals who are making us proud, both those that have sacrificed and passed on and those that are still living, and all the Biafrans that are still fighting and still living. And those that they have massacred them in their sleeps. Some people tend to forget so early. These are Biafran babies, women, and children that were just burnt in their sleeps in Okigwe. In Okigwe, it's not up to 3 months yet. Now they have forgotten them. Nigerian army burnt them in their sleeps, in their communities. And the governors of all Nigeria serving in those places can't even comment or say anything about it because they send these terrorist army uniforms to go and burn them in their sleeps. Are those Biafra Liberation Army? No. Those are innocent women and children in their sleeps. Biafra Liberation Army are in the battlefield. It is only in the battlefield that you can engage them. But you go to harmless Biafrans, you burn them in their sleeps. Then you expect our supreme leader to stand in court and tell you that while people are protesting, and then they say, they are killing us here, you expect our supreme leader to now say, oh, are they killing you? Run away, go and enter the hole, enter the cave. Oh, don't defend yourself, don't use something and break their head, oh, run away. If they are killing you, run. Allow them to kill you, right? That is what you expect to hear. That is what all of you expect to hear in the court of one Nigeria. That is not what we do when people come to kill us. We kill them back. We don't have prison for terrorists that come to kill our women and children. It is called self-defense. This is what America is doing. America will attack you into two. They will hunt you down till your mother's womb, where you sat down to plan the terrorist attack in America. And then you're telling us that we should overlook terrorists that come to burn our women and children in their sleeps. No, not in this life. Finland released our prime minister. Our defense forces are in the homeland, not in Finland. Our prime minister is just a leader of the people, which the people have given him the power to speak for them. Release our prime minister, and one Nigeria can continue to do their shambolic film in the court of one Nigeria. That does not and will not in any way stop the firepower of Biafra Defense Forces. Okay, the more you people are even doing the nonsense, in the fraudulent court of one Nigeria. When you sleep and wake up, you're seeing more brutality coming out from Biafra Defense Forces in Biafra land. They are not telling you we are not the one. They are telling you this is Biafra Defense Forces because they have to take control of Biafra land. They have to show their power. They have to show where they are taking control, how they are dealing with the terrorists of one Nigeria to leave Biafra land. The same thing that America did to Britain when they took over to be free. The same thing that Finland did when they took over. So there's nothing that we are doing now that no other people have done in a bid to get themselves free. What the only thing we are doing differently is that we are using our handmade Ogbunigwe because others are using their own technology. But we are using our own handmade Ogbunigwe that God gave us. Ogbunigwe! God gave us the wisdom of 1 million men.
Biafra wonder Wunigbe, Biafra wonder Wunigbe, Biafra wonder Chodemo, Biafra wonder Wunigbe.
Yes, so let me leave the mic for us to discuss. I will give the number over to you. I beg, make una come help me explain something. Whether na survival whistle, now we use, take destroy the terrorists. Now waiting me 1 year from Mona come. Minister David Nana, I beg. Minister David Nana, I beg. Let us know whether na your mic bad though.
Yes, sir.
Nana, we can't hear you. Okay, if you're using earphone, remove the earphone.
I have done that, sir.
We can hear you.
Thank you.
I beg. Let us know whether na survival whistle we take below the terrorists and tankers will come to kill Biafra.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The Information and Telecommunication Minister of the Biafran Republic Government in exile and the de facto in the homeland, the Okokondem of our time, for bringing us together once again. And thank you for that wonderful opening submissions of yours. Well detailed, well explained. For those who could not even understand or articulate, your explanation was able to put it mildly in a very simple language. To answer your first question, sir, it is really laughable. It is really, really laughable that people will buy that crap of survivor. I don't know how Whistle becomes a survival, how am I going, weapon. I don't actually know. But the truth of the matter is that the Biafran Defense Forces are not protecting Biafra land with survival whistle. No. They are doing so with the handmade Ogbunigwe, with granite, with walking sticks, with all the necessary arms and ammunitions that Biafra land can manufacture, and as well those that can be sought in the market. These are the resources or the weapons or the materials that are being used to defend the land of our ancestors. So if anybody is telling you that by blowing fear, that you are under bulletproof, you are being protected, and if you buy that crap, you are your own. Because even before you blow the second one, in fact, what happens is that when you even blow that whistle, you are even revealing your destination. You are even revealing your hiding place for the terrorists to know, okay, this whistle is coming from this direction. Let us go and get them. So if there is anything that the whistle will do for those who are having the whistle, it is revealing your hiding place to them. And that will be detrimental to you as a Biafran. So The Biafran Defense Forces are defending our land with Ogbunigwe, with machine guns, with RGPMs, and we need more fighter jets. We need double machine guns, triple, anyone that we can lay our hands that have multiple shooting ranges. This is the machines that the Biafran Defense Forces need in order to defend our land. Having said that, there is something that is very, very interesting and very, very striking when you were making your opening statement, my information minister, and I want Biafrans to listen to that. You know, when you were narrating about how the government was able, you know, BRGIE to steer the ship of this BRGIE up to this moment, a lot of people may not get the gist. You reveal to the world, to Biafrans, those who are listening here and those who will listen later, including those who are listening anonymously. In fact, those who are listening anonymously, most of them are part of this sabotage against our freedom. You said that after the declaration of or restoration of our independent state of Biafra in 2024, 97% of the cabinet sabotaged the government. In other words, 97 followed Madam Bao. 97%. And everybody should know what is 97%. When 97% of the cabinet of a government is against its government, the survival is very slim. It is practically impossible for any government to survive 97% of its cabinet leaning to opposite the government or fighting against that government. Breakaways, 97 breaking away from the government, and that government still stands up to tomorrow. So that is for people to understand that the Biafran Restoration Project is beyond human comprehension. It is something that the gods and goddesses of our land have designed that it has to happen. It is to prove to you that, like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that Biafra is God's ordained project. There is nobody, no man born of a woman, no woman born of a woman can be able to destroy it. And our Prime Minister also put it mildly to say that you can never sabotage us or sabotage him and succeed. Our leader also said it, that you can never destroy what we are doing, even in 1,000,000 years. So this 97% that lean towards Madam Bao, leaving the 3% of BRGIE, it is really God's work. It is Chukwu Okike Abiama that made it possible. Then, this 3% was able to defeat, to destroy this 97% that came to destroy our government. And it's something that everybody should be proud of. It's just to prove to you what our leader also said. When he made that live broadcast, when he was saying, those of you who were choosing before they were born to fight for this freedom, this is the time for you to come on. And those that were able to stand for this government and steer the ship, even throughout these betrayals, this is a confirmation that they were choosing for Biafra to come. They were choosing for that position, for Biafra not to be destroyed. And another thing that is very much significant is, look at 97%. how was the Prime Minister able to put all the important positions, all the important aspects of our government? How was it our Prime Minister was able to put it in the hands of these 3%? That is what everybody have to think about. Very important.
All those blowing whistle, how far has the whistle been able to help you? Is it the whistle that Biafra Defense Forces used to blow all your
Yeah.
bullets? Back to you, sir.
So thank you. So how was it possible that Obatobie, considering the number of people in that government, in that BRGIE, that he was able to steer the rock of BRGIE under 3%? Because that is actually what it meant. Had it been that it was not destined by Chukwu Okike Abiama, Obatobie and the cabinet would have steered the rock or the ship of this government between among the even 97 sabos that were part of that government. But unfortunately, there is nothing that is happening in this government that Chukwu Okike Abiama's hand is not on it. The 3%, Obatobie, through the direction of Okike himself, was able to distribute all those important positions, all those secretive positions, all those platforms that form the basis, that form the foundation of BRGIE, was in the hands of all this, only this 3%. And that was the reason why this 3% was able to hold the government, to hold the people up to this moment. Had it been these positions and these posts fell within that 97%, just the way that you saw their madam releasing secret cabinet meetings, that would have been the way that all these platforms, if it were in their hands, they would have made caricature of it. And that would have been the end of BRGIE. But that is to show everybody and to demonstrate that Aka Chukwu Odenaya, it is the hand of Chukwu Okike Abiama in what we are doing. And there is nothing anybody can do to destroy it. And come to think of it, wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom, why will somebody who say he's fighting for your freedom come to destroy that which he is fighting for? How can somebody who pledged allegiance to the Biafran people, who saw what the Prime Minister was doing and keyed into it, now turn back and try to fight against that same thing that she or he stood for when the Prime Minister was here? This is to show you that from the onset, this kind of individuals, they have a separate game plan which they were to execute in our government. But unfortunately for them, they didn't know that Okike kept gatekeepers to be able to take watch and take in consideration whatever is being playing out in the government. So then when there are the needs for them to raise alarm, there are people that will do it meticulously to the betterment of this government. So Biafrans, it is now our responsibility to fund this liberation so that this 97% will be shamed permanently. And I want to use this opportunity also to appreciate and salute the Biafran Defense Forces. General Igwe Butuzo, I salute General Gento. Holy Ghost, I salute you. And David Black. And other commanders who their names are not on social media. We appreciate these people who metamorphosed from Eastern Security Network to Biafran Defense Forces. These are the real men, like IKOM, that really promised, that really took oath with their lives, that they will never betray the restoration of Biafra. We are very much proud of you. We can see the exploits. We can see the achievements that the Biafran Defense Forces are making in our quest for freedom. We are seeing the delegitimization of the terrorists in our land. We see them when they come. We don't see them when they go. Every day they are recruiting. If actually they are succeeding, if actually they are winning, if they are not losing personnel, you ask me, why are they recruiting every month? Why are they coming to Southeast to ask you to come and join the Nigerian army? This is to, you ask them, the ones that were recruited, the ones that Dangote trailer brought to Biafra land, the ones that were blowing sarin up and down, they were going to Olu, going to Okigwe, going to Umuahia. Where are they? How come? Have they returned back? Of course, you should understand. Like our leader said, they will never go back. When they come to kill us, they are going to fall Yakata in our land. And they are falling. Just like you saw the skulls that were discovered around Osu. These are the skulls of those who came to kill the Biafran Defense Forces, who came to kill our mothers and our children. And they fell. And they will continue to fall. Because we are fighting for our freedom. We are fighting for our survival. But these people are coming to fight to take over our land. And how can you come to my own land, the territory that my father, my mother, my ancestors gave back to me, and you want to destroy me and take over my land? Do you think that my ancestors will just watch you take over my land where they are there? It can never happen. You also saw how they were throwing bombs from the air. But when that bomb lands in the blessed land of our ancestors, it will never explode. Why? Have you asked yourself why? The reason being that our land is sacred. Our land is a holy land. Our land is the land that Chukwu Okike Abiama gave to his children for inhabitation. Chukwu Okike Abiama can never allow us to be wiped out under this planet Earth. So when they come, they are not going to go back. When they throw their bombs from the air, when he lands on the land of our ancestors, it is going to be neutralized. That bomb will never explode. But you know the other side of it? When they step on our Ogbunigwe, boom, they are gone in pieces. Some of them you cannot see their carcass again because our land will swallow them in multitudes. No matter the number that they came from, they will never go back. So thank you so much for giving me opportunity. I'll come back. I yield my mic.
Yes, we're Honorable David. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. And we welcome our Acting Prime Minister to the stage. Acting Prime Minister, welcome to the House. Please, when you're ready to speak, just let us know. You can go ahead and speak. We appreciate your work and we love your presence here. Who is next to go? I'm good. The number over to you.
Thank you, Minister of
All right.
Information.
APM, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm about to join a meeting, so let me use the opportunity to appreciate everyone here. Thank you all, and good afternoon from here. I'm just going to be here just briefly, like 5-10 minutes. My fellow citizens, thank you. I still remain Mazio Gechukwu Nkere, Acting Prime Minister, acting on behalf of our Excellency Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. And we all saw what happened today at the Zoo terrorist court. We will not give up our land. We will keep fighting. We will keep fighting for what we hold dear. We Biafran people and the BRGIE and the entire Biafra, we are going to keep singing it, saying it every day until it sinks to the head of our people. Our people have been fighting for a long time, and they have been as well, quiet, but we want to make sure that we wake them up. We wake them up to do the needful. We don't want them to be living in bondage, because we find out that a lot of Biafrans are still living in bondage. So we're trying to break that curse of bondage. That is why we are fighting to liberate our land. Biafra is already redeclared. So which the BRGIE Biafra Republic government in Ezra is fighting to liberate the United States of Biafra. So we'll keep fighting for us to get out of that goddamn bondage. We find out that some Biafrans, they have lived in bondage from movie, some that have art movies of how people live in bondage, and they display that as a reality to their life. I'm talking about somebody by name Andy Okeke. Andy Okeke, this idiot, is still living in bondage, from movie bondage to reality bondage, and he don't want to face the reality to know that he have to live bondage. Living in bondage cannot give you happiness. Living in bondage cannot pave your future. Living in bondage cannot give you good education or basic amenities. Living in bondage cannot give you good infrastructure. Living in bondage cannot give you good healthcare, good school system. Rather, living in bondage will cause you harm, will bring pain, sorrow, agony. And okay, if you're still living in bondage from your movie, wake up and fight to get out of that bondage. Don't make that bondage that you have art movie about living in bondage, don't turn it to be a reality. Please, my fellow Biafrans, if you're one of those that's still living in bondage, please join our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, join our Prime Minister, join the Minister of Information, join the Honorable COS, join the Acting Prime Minister, join the BRGIE Cabinet, join the entire Biafrans that will be sitting at home in solidarity for their freedom. Join our allies that have supported us and still supporting us. Join everybody who love humanity, freedom, who believe in God, that God created us to live and let live. Join all these great people I just mentioned to get out of bondage. Nigeria, terrorist country, is a bondage. We cannot be living in a bondage. We have the right to live. We have the right to live in our God-given land. We have the right to develop to our space, to develop to the speed of how we want to go. We have the right as a people to choose who will govern us, to choose which God we're going to worship. Is it the Jehovah God Chukwokike Abiyama? Or are we going to worship the God of blood-sucking demons, the God that calls us infidel? Are we going to worship the God that sent his people to rape our women, our children, behead us, cut our head, our hands, destroy our farm, want to wipe us out of this beautiful world? It's up to us to choose the God that we will worship. And as for us, we Biafrans, we have chosen that we will worship Chukwu Okike Abiyama, we and our entire household. And for that reason, for us to be able to actualize that, we need to start fighting to get out of bondage. Andy Okeke, over 20 years, you're still living in bondage from your movie. Please don't bring that bondage to reality. But you made it seem that that bondage you art movie about is still where you are. We Biafran people must fight to get out of bondage. Andy Okeke mentioned how our leader, Ojukwu, what he stated about that he will fight for Nigeria. Our leader Ojukwu made it clear. Nigeria, let my people go. He never at any time aligned himself with Nigeria. We are not Nigeria. We are Biafrans. Andy Okeke, if you're still living in bondage, and if you have colluded to support the Nigerian terrorists to come and kill Biafrans, be ready. We will serve you the food of the Biafran people. The Biafran people will deal with all enemy, home and abroad, both internal, and if Andy Okeke is one of them, that bondage he's living will be reality for him. Anyone that is still living in bondage, and if you decide not to fight for your freedom to get out of bondage, whatever that come after you, you deal with it. Me and my household, me and my fellow Biafrans, we have decided we will not live in bondage. That is the reason why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still fighting. That is the reason why our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa is still fighting. That is the reason why every day, all of us here in space, educating the international community, letting our voice heard, whether they like it or not, whether they support us or not. We must emerge victorious. We must be free. And for those that are saying we are not doing enough, and for those that want our downfall, that downfall that you have wished us will be your portion. And for those that are asking questions, what are we doing? Why is it that in Enugu and other places where Oba, the illegitimate governor, is doing what he's doing, we are sending message to the Fulani terrorists? If they think they are buying land, purchasing land from our territory, they are aware that Biafra is already declared. When Biafra is totally restored, we'll get our land back. We will get all our land back and we will invade them. Because we cannot have people with contaminated blood, people that don't want us to live, people that don't want us to be who we are. to be with us. If not, they will kill us all. If not, they will betray us. If not, they will make us fight against one another. If we don't know how to do that, they will instigate it. And we also want to send message to every blogger, content creators to be careful. Karma is real. Be careful. The issue of Biafra is very sensitive. Biafran people are God people. Biafran people are God people. They are special people. Whatever that is happening in our midst today within us, all this is the work of the devil. All this is the work of the forces, both seen and unseen, for us not to be free, because freedom of Biafra is light to the world. In our flag, you will see the light shining from the east. You will see the light shining from Biafra land. Biafra is light to the world, and we're not going to allow darkness to prevail. If you're a Biafra, big shout out to you, because we will bring positive energy to this global community, because we will be part of this great world that Chukwukika Abiyama have created, because we will bring good energy, good tidings. We will bring everything goodable to make this world better than it is. I don't know why the world have not realized it. I don't know why. I don't know why the world have not realized how great we are and who we are. I don't know why they are afraid for the freedom of Biafra. We assure the world we will have a handshake. We will do business with them, genuine business. We will practice live and let live. We will practice what will favor us and favor them. If they want to do business with us, it will be a genuine business. It will be a business of our own interest, and their interests as well will be protected. But we will not let anyone rob us. We will be open to the international community. So the world needs to realize that Biafrans are not evil or bad people. They have to support us to let us go so we can all make this world better again, make this world strong again, make this world more beautiful again, make this world more united again. The more they hold the Biafran people, the people of God, the more the whole world will be in chaos. War from the south, war from the east, war from the north, all the corner of the world today. Look at what is happening. We are not the problem. The United Nations, they need to know where their problem is coming from. They need to know, what have we, humankind, done? What is going on? Biafran people, if you still living in bondage, wake up and get out of that bondage. And for Andy Okeke, that is still living in bondage, be careful. Don't bring your bondage to kill our people. Don't bring your bondage to destroy the Biafran people. The Biafran people are watching you. The Biafran people are asking you to stop colluding with our enemy. Akaga Batakwagi Onyisiukwa. Andy Okeke, almost 30 years ago, I'm surprised that you're still living in bondage. You're still proud to talk about Nigeria, a dying horse, a country that don't care about its citizens, a country that have nothing to offer, a scam country. All these evil people that have colluded, one after another. All our enemies, they must be brought to book one way or the other. Please, my fellow Biafrans, be strong. And for those asking question of what are we doing? The question is that, what are you doing? How are you supporting? If you are not supporting, if Mr. A and B is not supporting, funding our freedom, how do you think we will get the AJ? How do you think we will be able to fund and fight for the freedom? If you want to see more happening, more doing, support our freedom. Dig your hand in your wallet, bring whatever you have, support the freedom. If you are not doing that, then shut up. Stop disturbing the peace of our people. Fellow Biafrans, and for those that are genuinely supporting, we need more to be able to get the job done. If you have not supported your freedom, you're still living in bondage. If you have not supported your freedom and you are not supporting your freedom, I will advise you to call Andy Okeke. Ask Andy Okeke how he's living in bondage. If living in bondage is a good thing, or if living in bondage is a bad goddamn thing. We don't want to live in bondage. We want to be free. We remember the children of the Israelites in Egypt when they were living in bondage in the hand of the Egyptians. They fought, and with their resilience, Chukwukika helped them and showed them mercy for them to be free from the hand of Pharaoh. Today we are asking Chukwukika to hear our prayer, to have mercy upon us as well, for us to be able to free, for us to be able to get out of the bondage of the Nigeria zoo country. We don't want to be in bondage. They have caged us for so long, and we must exit. We must get out from the bondage. Please, my fellow Biafrans, if you are not supporting what we are doing, stop asking questions. When are we going to be free, or what is going on? You have to support so we can get the job done. We all have watched within our own eyes, and we saw Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu came to the United States of America asking for a money for them to be able to fight their enemies. The president of Ukraine, Zelensky, traveled all over the West soliciting for money for them to be able to fight and save their people. Please, my fellow Biafrans, it's time that we do what is right. Instead of asking questions how and what we are doing, support your freedom, fund your freedom. Freedom is not given, freedom is taken. So we can chase our enemy out of our land, out of our territory. So we can chase the invaders out. So we can liberate our land from neighborhood to neighborhood. Freedom is not given, but freedom is taken. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I'm going to be joining a meeting shortly. I probably can stop by again. I just want to say special thanks to the hosts and every media team and every Biafran that is fighting for us to get out of bondage. We don't want to live in bondage. And if you want to live in bondage, you can go to the north and live in bondage with them. We are free people. We want to be free. We can't live in bondage. And if you collude to come and kill us, we will get you. Thank you, Ndewan.
Sir, thank you, APM. Thank you so much. Thank you for your good work for Biafran people. Thank you, sir. More grace to your efforts. We love you, sir. Thank you. Yes, Biafrans, it is time is now. Our hand must be on desk to make sure that we exit that contraption. Anybody who wants to be in bondage, let him be in bondage. When you see the man he's talking about, he look like somebody. I don't know that the man is so. In fact, I begin to hate. Sorry to say this, so I begin to head that man called Andy Okeke, Andy Okeke, Kenneth Okonkwo. You know, don't talk trash, talk trash. All of them want to speak good, want to be an enabler. Despite he claimed to be lawyer, he claimed to be educated. All these things that is happening, all these things Fulanis are doing to take over our land, I don't know what he's thinking. These people, I don't know, well, they are lucky, but our WPM have told him exactly, let him take time, because if he there, he will see our rods, he meet our rods, because how these people are not ashamed. He claimed to be educated. You see the people coming to take over our land, to annihilate us, to uproot us from our foundation, of our lands, and rename our land, enslave those who survive. Those things, I don't know what these people, are they okay? Are they really okay? Anyways, I think our action will speak louder than our words. Let them continue. Biafra, I see that moron who accompany took terrorists, zoo terrorists, Fulani Islamic terrorists in military uniform. In a second, yes, he's declared wanted, lifeless. Anyways, see the moron, bring him down. The moron took terrorists to go and kill our people, to mass murder our people in a second, and they had the God to show his face, to show that, to tell us, hey, these people are Biafran. That man is wanted, lifeless, for killing, enabling mass killing of Biafrans in Iseke and other places. Because that is not the first time. He has been taking these people to our various places to burn our house. He burned our people inside house, burned them while asleep. That man was wanted, lifeless.
Okay, please, can I take a few minutes? My network is very bad. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Greetings to you, great Biafrans all over the world. Children of God, I greet Amano Wadu. Special greetings to all our leaders from the days of Dim Ojuku. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Sir. Thank you very much, our acting Prime Minister, for everything that you are doing. Thank you very much for standing tall at this very perilous and difficult time. Thank you for manning up. Thank you very much. Greetings to our leaders, Dimo Dimego Juku, Philip Effiong of a blessed memory. And like I've always said, may their memories and the memories of our fallen heroes be a blessing to us in this present day, in our search for freedom and in our cause to a liberated Biafra. Greetings to Raf Wazirike, to our leader, Onyenduma Zimna Dikano, who is paying the price every day for us. A lot of things have been offered to this man, but he rejected them. So sometimes it baffles me when I see people being offered stipend, peanuts, and they get carried away. They want to sell an entire nation of over 80 million people. It's very baffling, you understand? Thank you very much, our leader, Onyenduma Zimna Dikano. We are not expecting anything good from the courts of the oppressor who kidnapped you from, who committed international crime to kidnap you from Kenya and rendition you to Nigeria. We don't expect anything good from them, but at the end of the day, it's another opportunity for them to expose themselves to the world of how corrupt, how criminal, the acts of terrorism they are unleashing on the indigenous civilians on a daily basis. So this is the reason why we are happy about the whole thing, because every day by day, they keep disgracing themselves in their own court, you understand? Because you can't shame the shameless. But we move. Thank you very much to our dear leader, Mazionye Dunadikano, and to our Prime Minister, our beloved Prime Minister, the Biafra integrity, the Biafra dignity, the Biafran pride, the delight of MNK, the Biafra bravery, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Thank you very much for all that you have done, for fighting. You are still fighting wherever you are today with the Finnish court, with the European court. You are still fighting and explaining our ordeal to them over there. We say thank you, we love you, and we celebrate you. Greetings to all the leaders in different departments, especially to the BDF, that is the Biafran Armed Forces, that comprises of the Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fight, Biafra Resistance Fighter, Biafran Navy. Greetings to all the great generals and commanders that are giving their selfless service to the land, to defend the land of their fathers, the land of their mother, who have put everything in line. And I want to sound another warning to saboteurs and to those that like taking everything for a joke. Everything, they see everything like comedy. My brother, like the acting prime minister rightly said, the Biafra issue is very sensitive. A lot of people have died, a lot of Biafrans have died, great Biafrans, even on the Nigerian side. A lot have died here too. You understand? A lot of Nigerian, whatever they call them, whether they are army or police or terrorists, they have died for this cause of Biafra. You understand? So if you are looking for something to do comedy, be very careful. Don't do comedy with stuff that has taken a lot of blood on both sides. Don't do comedy with it's not a joke, you understand? So sometimes I don't just know, because people do not, because Nigeria can condition you in a way that they take away your brain. You don't reason like a human being. This is why somebody could just wake up in the name of content creating. You want to use something that is sucking blood of people every day. You are taking that for a joke. You are taking that to do comedy, to create content. Are you okay? Be very careful, because you are endangering your life, not even your life, only your life. You are endangering the life of your
who use this to do, because I'm very, very angry. Anyone who uses what we're doing to do content, I want to, anyone you see?
of course, there are very many, but I'm not going to mention their name.
I'm warning them every time, and I'm warning them. Those of them who are there from marking their faces, I've warned them several times. If anyone that he did that on this space, let me go and report on that particular issue. And all
these are the progress things or whatever they call her. You should be very careful. You understand?
That's a free. Okay, don't worry. Okay, don't carry on. Don't worry.
So Biafra issue it's not for blogging. It's not where you want to cash out. You want to bring the latest news. You want to drive in. You understand? It's beyond that too. So people should be very, very careful. People should be very, very careful, because these are stuff that have taken. We don't joke with life. You understand? So people should be very, very careful. And so our people that like sabotaging, when you are offered a little peanut, you want to sabotage. Be very careful. A lot of lives have gone. You hear the story of General Gentry, what he said. You understand? So it's not a joke. Let us be very, very careful. If you know you cannot do this, step aside, keep quiet. Don't even say anything. Follow your Nigeria, stay for Nigeria. When we liberate Biafra, when we get freedom for Biafra, you can come and join. You understand? It's better than you coming here to make caricature, make a joke of the lives of people, entire family wiped out. Mother is gone, wife is gone, children are gone. Did you listen to General Gentry? Same thing happened to the Chief of Staff General. Same thing happened to our leader Mazila. A lot of them that have not even come up to tell that. So my people, man, are they very careful, though. And like I said earlier, it's not even taking only the lives of Biafra. Even on the Nigeria part, a lot of lives have gone. You understand? A lot of families have been wiped out on the Nigeria side too. Don't use things like this to do joke. You understand? This is war. We are talking about war, life or death. This is what we are talking about here. You understand? So let me hold it there on that side. And I also want to say something, because somebody mentioned the Honorable Minister of Information. I greet you, sir. Thank you very much for the great work that you are doing. And you made it very clear that after our Prime Minister was invited, 93% followed OGOJA Rabweze. I so much believe in the Bible. I so much believe in the name Jesus. Though today I don't go to church because of the way Nigerian pastors behave, and they don't really give importance or preference to important things. You understand? That matter a lot. You understand? So I believe in the name of Jesus. I believe in what the Bible says. The Bible says, "Many are called, but few are chosen." When Prime Minister was here, a lot of them came out, hey, we are into the struggle, we are in for freedom. Just look at it. When he was invited, 93% went. But can I shock you? The people that always do the work are the few that are chosen. The chosen few. These are the people that always get the job done. So if you are among the
Rich,
chosen few, are
Rich,
you saying?
97%.
Okay, 97%. Thank you very much. Thank you for the correction, my brother. 97% against 3%. So, and I want to shock you that the people that always get the job done are the chosen few. This is why you see that the chosen few are doing exploits. The chosen few, which is the 3%, are defending the land. They are standing gallantly and standing tall to defend our women, our babies, our children, our youth, our old fathers and mothers, and the entire land of Biafra, the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. The 3% are defending it. That is to tell you what the Bible. Don't joke with Bible, my brother. Don't joke with Bible, because some of those things that are written in that Bible, so that when I begin, like me personally, I've experienced the power in the name of Jesus. So you understand? There are some things that happen. I just mentioned. I don't know anything about juju. You understand? I believe in those things. Just that here in Nigeria, they counterfeit everything.
Believe it now. Nobody is against it. Okay, if you work for you, use it. Make your comment.
My
We are
brother,
not.
I'm not saying just allow me to land now. Let me just give my submission. I did not say you are nobody. I don't. I say I'm only.
I beg. Okay, carry on, sir.
My brother, all of us with the same. I understand you, my brother. I understand you. The truth is that pastors just bastardize especially in Nigeria. They just bastardize everything. They make people to develop hatred for things that really matter in life. You understand? And I just hope that they are waking up. And once again, I must greet Pastor Paul Eneche for that beautiful message again. If every pastor is preaching like this, go ahead and collect your free. Go ahead and collect a tithe. We know we're against you. Pastor Paul Eneche said, Nigeria could not provide you with electricity. You use your own money to get generator. They cannot provide you with job. You use you make a way and create job for yourself because you know the importance of electricity and job in your life. Now, Nigeria cannot provide security. Rather, they are the one creating insecurity. As a wise person, what do? Get up and set up a security for yourself. But glory be to God, we in Biafra land, a security mechanism has been set in place. All we need right now is to fund it. We must stand up and fund our security because these people are not joking. You understand? So we must understand that. I think let me yield the mic here a little. I will still come back. Thank you very much, my dear brother Mazionyeka. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much, Rejan Furi. Very. Thank you so much for what you're doing. We appreciate you. It's not easy to be always online from Zoom. Not only you, those are many who are there, but they don't want to pay attention. They don't want to, at least, to learn something to pass it to others. Keep it up, my brother. We'll all see Biafra and make sure that our children will not inherit this contraction, this unsustainable crime against humanity called zoological republic, incompatible expired union that the indigenous people were supposed to, everybody take your boundary, go here looking trash, waiting for 2025, 23. Now Buhari will teach them lesson. I mean, Tinubu will teach them lesson. So of you to take care of nation, follow and do one nation. Want to make Buhari the Tinubu. I don't know. Some people they deserve what they are getting because of 8 years enjoyment. Use it and this forget forever. Something that you need to. That is why I'm telling you. Some people who are inconsistent, I don't want to associate with those people. Adibin, we do not have people like consistency personified leaders like this. Our leader, Mazin Nakana, Prime Minister, we approach these people and join Pito obedience. They will destroy what we are doing. Then after we come back again. Hey, you can't say they don't win the election. I'm telling you. Thank you for giving us great people like great leaders like Mazin Nakana, Prime Minister now, 8 p.m. and every of us here. Because if you are the people that are not do fear, then go here. Are truly fighting for them. I was telling one man yesterday, see, if you are sensible, you will know that those who Nigeria and their external cohorts are speaking against, they are the true people fighting for you. They are the true people you're going to stand with in solidarity. Stand with them. Now they are being trial. Spring that is being tried. That nonsensical trial. In fact, this is angering me. I'm telling you. For them to be subjecting somebody who they kidnap to trial, I'm telling you. Despite those things, I'm not feeling fine whenever I see that nonsense because it's an insult to us. But however, let's see what they're playing out. Then our prime minister. And we are going to do what they're doing. Then some of you go and sit back, thinking, I don't know. When I see some of them who say they're sitting on the fence, I have them here. These are the people whom we were together, doing things. I know they are serious, they are genuine Biafrans, but I don't know. How can you want our leader to come out before Prime Minister before he join? All these things, those people you mislead, you leave them like that. So what is that love you have for our Prime Minister? You sitting back, he's not stabbing him at the back. If everybody sit back like that, then what will be happening? If our defense forces said, let them go and sit back, what will happen? All of you sitting back, you are worse than NGOZI Fulani. You are worse than Caterpillar. You are worse than all the Fulani terrorists. You are worse than them. I'm telling you. Look, I'm not joking. You that sit back.
I bet no verse. My interrupt is more. I bet no verse. I think Honorable Minister asked one question about whistle and something. You understand? Let me tell you the brain behind the whistle is that you know that time they came to Okwama. When that time they came to Okwama and wipe out our communities, killed our people. You as an Igbo Biafran and as an Igbo brother, you know the kind of pain that you felt, right? You felt that pain. And whenever people are killed in Enugu, Anambra, Ebonyi, Imo, the old those Igbo speaking part of Biafra, we in Isoko and Urobo, we feel like something has happened to us. We know the kind of pain we feel. Those that are from Calabar, they feel the same pain. Those from Migodo, Ika, Igede, Igala, we feel the same pain because we feel like our brother has been touched. So this is where the idea of the whistle comes from. UGOZI knows that Fulani are terrorists and they have come in different medium. They have come with weapons of war, and they cannot do anything. They are not a match to the Biafran people, right? So what do? They need to work on the brain of the people because she doesn't want her brothers who are the Fulanis to be hurt. This is why she brings the idea of the whistle. Whistle, you understand? Whistle for safety, because that whistle, no matter if I blow 1 million whistle, they are not going to save you. They are not going to even collect AK-47 from the hand of a Fulani terrorist herdsmen, which are her brother. You understand? So she's looking for a way to see that these are terrorist brothers and sisters called Fulani terrorists are not being gunned down whenever they come to commit terrorism against our women, our children, our babies, and our civilian people. You understand? So that is where the idea of the whistle comes from. But Biafrans, we are not Fulani. So Fulani can be carried away with such cheap brainwash. You understand? Not Biafrans. We are too mature and too wise and too smart for that. Thank you very much. I just feel like I should chip in that. And Adi whatever it's called, ever since he has been acting living in bondage, so that man is still in bondage. Does he not want to come out of bondage? Adi from living in bondage,
When the team is a moron, living in bondage true. Just speaking grammar nonsense. This is grammar they ran this time around. You see,
And you know the funniest thing? You know the funniest thing? One day later, the funniest thing, when they force it to do, they will carry somebody mute your mic, I beg. Somebody to mute his mic. When they fall sick today, all these actors and whatever they call, most of the musicians, once they fall sick today, they can't even afford to treat themselves. The government cannot take care of them. They will still carry them come to public, they carry them come to social media, or they bring them to television. Say, make the general public, the poor public that are fighting for freedom now, that are fighting for a better society, that they will say, let the poor public come and contribute money to carry them abroad to give them treatment. They cannot even find a suitable hospital to treat them in Nigeria, that the general public should contribute money to fly them to India or fly them to the UK to get treatment. Can you see how evil these people?
My brother, you see, that people, and this time around, I will let them come again. They are the, with the exception of one person, they are British. British, and those who answer the way they cannot protect their women. I am waiting for them. Okay? These people are so self-centered, so non-humanistic life valued when it comes to the people that made them from grassroots. When they are running roads, look at Peace Square. When they look like hungry people, the youth, they share them until they become somebody. Look at the Flavor. Look at all of them. Don Jazzy. Look at E-Money, KC, and Flavor. All of them. Look at them. Look at Ethical. All of them, where they were nothing, the people that share them, make them, because they use them for money laundering, whatever they use them, they become famous. Look at how they're being massacred. Even collective, let them shoot statements collectively. Stop this killing. Stop this killing. Say something. They keep mute. They keep mute. They keep mute. Let me watch them. They want. If youth can listen, they follow all of them. Don't follow all of them. Don't allow them to get any money from you 2 years later. They are fools, self-centered morons. You hear British everywhere. I hate them. They disgust me because they are selfish. Okay? Just like the nation you're talking about, it's because of they hear our APM ambassador. They are all selfish. Because we will take them, we're still going to hit them because people, if they cannot tell their members the truth by now, what is coming? Now, what is coming is not just Christian persecution, but what is coming is the ethnic cleansing to uproot you from your land, destroy you and take over your land, enslave those who survived, Fulani conquest, and a war of extermination. That is what is coming. Tell them the truth, to prepare, and tell them to pay, to use their time to fund the different forces. They cannot do it. When they come now, they will zoom their flight. Zoom! They're like the one that killed my sister now already left. No longer, since 1985, you're preaching, Nigeria, pray for Nigeria, pray for Nigeria. Now he no longer live in that Nigeria. He has fled. That's all of them will flee very soon. And they keep our people, they hold their grip on our people. You know why they hold their grip on our people? Not because of election, because election, whether you vote or no vote, they win. Why they are using them? Because so that people not revolt. And our people decide to maybe to revolt against the politician, they will condition their mind. Continue disturbing Okike, who are giving you everything. God, the mean government of the day that's supposed to use that resources to better your life. But they are conditioning their mind not to react. Using them, they're working they're in what is called quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. QUID. PROUQUO. This is quid pro quo. Scratch my back, I scratch your back. They work peri passu. You know, that is why this they can do nonsense. Do you think that where they do nonsense? If you can do that in Europe, in Asia, they will close your church and jail you. But they are taking all those things because they're working hand in hand. If 10 million people come out today, 10 million people come out today, come out 10 million. Huh? Oh, Honorable, go ahead, Jerry. Go ahead, my brother. Thank you. Sorry. Not gonna forgive me, Jerry. When I carry this mic,
Vincent can speak. Vincent can speak, then I can make my submission.
Vincent, go. Not gonna forgive me. I talk like parrots. I don't know when I learned how to talk like this.
Good evening, the real pillars of USB. Good evening, our Honorable Information Minister, Mazia Sonia Barawa. Good evening to our APM. Good evening to our leader, Mazin Nandi Kano, and our Prime Minister. I thank you people for the good work you are doing for us It is not an easy work. But I pray may the good Lord continue to give you people the strength to continue to carry out this work. It's a work of survival. Freedom. Freedom is not given, but freedom is taken. And we will surely take our freedom. You see, our Honorable Information Minister said that they took 97% and we only have 3%. But that 3% is like 1,000%, because that 3% is the real owner of the land. Because the land know the owners and the owners know the land. That is why you see Nigeria coming with different nuclear weapons. When then drop it on the soil, it will not. The land alone will not allow it to explode.
Owners of the land know themselves. Owners of the land know themselves. Thank you so much. Whether you disgrace yourself, we know ourselves. Carry on, my brother. Carry
It's
on,
like
carry
he's
on,
been
carry
kicked
on.
out. Vincent. Okay, before he comes back, let me make my own submission. Yeah, Biafrans, I appreciate you once again. We have a very wonderful topic here. Support the Biafran Defense Forces. Biafrans all over the world. Support the BDF. Support the protectors of our land. Support the volunteers who have stationed themselves, who have taken oaths, put their lives on the line to protect our land. It's very, very important. We want everybody to understand that even as Ukraine is an independent nation, even as Israel is an independent nation, they take hold of their natural resources. They can sell it in the international market and make money out of it and put it in their defense. But we, the Biafran people, we are fighting for the freedom of our land so that we can be able to take hold of our natural resources. And believe you me, when we can be able to take hold of our natural resources, your support will no longer be needed. The government of Biafra will now make use of the resources that we have. But before we can get to that stage, this is the reason why we are asking you, in order that the Biafran Defense Forces can have control over the lands of Biafra, over the territories of Biafra, they need arms and ammunition. They need the necessary materials in order to evict these terrorists from our land. The Biafran Defense Forces, they are prepared, they are fearless, they are courageous enough, and they are standing their ground that they can never allow these marauders, this repented or whatever recruited Boko Haram into the army, they can never allow them to take hold of our land. They have vowed that Benue can never be replicated in Biafra land. So they need your support. This is what we want you to know. Those in Alaba, those in Onitsha, those in Aba, those in Nnewi, those in Abuja, that the Nigerian terrorist government are destroying your properties. And there is nobody you are going to run to. Nobody is coming for your aid. Nobody will protect your property under Nigeria. But once Biafra is restored, all your properties, even the ones in Kafanchan, will be protected by the Biafran government. But before we can go to that stage, we are appealing to you to support the Biafran Defense Force, support the BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in exile. This is the government that is responsible for the protection of our land as it is right now. So you have the opportunity to bring your resources in order to protect our land. so that your properties will be safe when Biafra is restored. Very, very important that those of you in Kaduna, those of you in Sokoto, those of you in Abuja, those of you in Meduguri that have properties littered all over Nigeria, for your property to be safe, secured, and protected, you have to support the Biafran restoration. It is only our government that can protect your properties. If you continue to fan the embers of one Nigeria, thinking that Nigeria will one day have a Messiah, let me tell you, even if Jesus Christ of Nazareth come down from heaven, he can never be able to make Nigeria better. Even if you bring 100 of Jesus Christ in Nigeria, Nigeria can never be better because we are not one people. We are not one people. We are Biafrans. They have Oduduwas and they have Arewas. We don't have the same mindset. We don't have the same culture. We don't eat the same food. We embrace technology. We embrace civilization. Others don't. So how can we now live together with Fulani headers, with those who their responsibility is to rear cows in the bushes? So if you don't support Biafra, Nigeria will definitely happen to you. And there is many ways you can support our government. We have a special IOU loan. This is very, very important for those of you when chingom. For those of you who have who are not givers, who are always takers, you want to get everything to yourself. The government have already made a provision for you, and that is a special IOU loan. If you can embrace this special IOU loan, it is going to be profitable for you, profitable for your business as well, because the government is offering 100% interest rate on any amount of money ranging from 1,000 ejemma to infinite. Any amount that you can loan the government will give you back with 100%. Alaba International Market. You remember what the Nigerian government have been doing to you, destroying your market. What have you been doing? Who have come to your aid? Who have come to your rescue? Who have been speaking to you? Have anybody given you back the money that you lost, even when your goods were burnt to ashes? Nobody have come to your rescue. We keep calling on you, Biafrans, who are well-to-do. We keep calling on you, beckoning on you to join this liberation. Nwanyị asisi ofe dị mma, iwa na-ewe ya. Ochie ye, ọdịchado ofe ọ ga-esuru nke ya n'ana. We are telling you to embrace Biafra. When this Biafra eventually is fully restored, is it not going to be beneficial to you as well? So why are you running away from embracing something that you will profit from? I can't understand. You'll be spraying money here and there. You'll be buying properties like tomorrow, no day. You have a lot of money to support the freedom of your people. You prefer to use it to do all wambe. You prefer to use it to do things that are not beneficial, not even to your generation. You don't want to do things that your people will appreciate you for your contribution for their lives. It is really heartbreaking. It is not good at all. So I am appealing to you, Biafrans. Support our liberation. Support our freedom.
Yeah.
And Chukwu Okike Abiama will bless you for it. The special IOU loan, even when you are not there, your children can have the certificate. It is also for non-Biafrans as well. If you are looking for Biafran citizenship as a non-Biafran, this is an opportunity for you. Once this special IOU loan, when Biafra is restored and you have your certificate or receipt, even when you are long gone, your children can use it. It will be beneficial to them. It will give them a preferential response from the Biafran government when they see that you are part of those who supported our liberation. And you know, Biafra will be the best country on this planet Earth with booming economy. The whole world will run to Biafra. Like Mazi Simon, our leader, said, it will be like when Yeshua was born. They will say, let them go and see what is happening in this land. Just like God said, this is the land of God, the land of promise, the land that is filled with milk and honey, the land that will be built for 70 years, like our leader said. No nation in this earth have had that such kind of statement, building their country for 70 years, night and day. This is what we will do in Biafra. It will be heaven on this planet Earth. So support, embrace this special IOU loan, and you will never regret that you did. Another thing I want each and every one of us to understand, the Biafran Defense Forces are winning. They are giving the terrorists woto. You know, they thought that, oh, when they call Simon Ekpa for questioning, that nobody will now speak for us. The Biafran people are speaking to the terrorist Nigerian government in the language that is even not, they can't understand. Because if they understand our language, they can be able to communicate. We give them woto in a way that they can never imagine. You can see the work of our Ogbunigwe. Ogbunigwe was redefined. Oh, my goodness me. Ogbunigwe, killer of multitude. It was designed, redefined for them to understand that God gave us everything. He gave us knowledge. He gave us understanding. He gave us the natural resources. He gave us people who are craftsmanly, you know, attached to what is happening. When you say that people are very much intelligent when it comes to manufacturing and designing, both things that are destructive and things that are beneficial. In this case, Nigeria brought terrorism to us, and we have redefined Ogbunigwe to be more destructive. And that is where you see the prowess of the Biafran Defense Forces. And this is just the beginning. They haven't seen anything yet. The terrorist Nigerian government, they haven't seen anything yet. Ogbunigwe will continue to destroy them. So we are winning. That is the more reason why everybody should join hands and make sure that they support the winning side. As long as we are in this fight, Nigeria will come to kill our people, to kill our children and women. They can never go back. One promise is very certain for them. The land of our ancestors will always be protected by our ancestors, and the men and women that is using to make sure that their craft came to manifestation. To send a very strong message to Musa, to the terrorist Nigerian government and their supporters than the British. If they could not annihilate us between 1967 to 1970, is it now that we are so vast? Is it now that we are so experienced and exposed? Is it now that we are so wise with the knowledge of what happened to our ancestors between 1967 to 1970? No, it can never happen. And that is why, no matter the number of saboteurs they recruited in order to destroy us, to form as informants to them, they will always fall yakata. They will never succeed. 1 million of NGOZIs and the 1 million of 97% of the saboteurs will not sway us. Billions and billions of waste will never stop the freedom of our people. If you like, go and blow whistle from now till tomorrow. Whistle is not going to form a basis of protection for you. The only protection that you need is that of the Biafran Defense Forces. And the men and women are there. They are ready. We have over 100,000 men under arms. And you have not one day counted any of them, and they are missing. Go and check what our great commander, Igwe Butuzo, is saying. They come, they go, they give them 53-0, 100-0, 500-0. No man is lost. You know why? Because our land is with us. Our ancestors are with us. Ekwensu is with us. Is going before us, being at the forefront to defend our people, to fight this battle to its logical conclusion. Like our leader said, we will fight and fight and fight until the last man standing. But the good news is that there can never be a one man or woman standing. All of us are going to stand and decimate our enemies. They are going to continue to fall in our land. Victory is ours. So Biafrans all over the world, our freedom is in our hands. The only problem we have is your support to this freedom. Our COS, each time he comes here, he reminds each and every one of us of our civic and civic duty, our responsibility to fund our freedom. When he said that if 1,000 Biafrans can donate 50-50 a gemma, if 1 million can donate 50-50 a gemma, we have over 80 million Biafrans all around the world. If we have like 1 million every month donating 50-50 a gemma or even 30-30 a gemma, we are going to go places. So Biafrans who are not supporting, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? Are you waiting when your community is being taken over before you can come and support? Are you waiting when your father or mother is being killed before you can support? Or are you waiting only when you see Biafra? When you see that our leader have come out or our prime minister is out and we are now into negotiation to part ways with Nigeria, is only the time that you just run out to come and support. That time may be too late for you. The time to support now so that we can value your support and appreciate it is now. So Biafrans, what are you waiting for? We are winning this fight and your support is needed at this time. So I thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. As I see the senior citizen hand is up, so I yield my mic for her to speak. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, senior citizen. Have the mic. Senior citizen, are you there? Or you are cooking for us? Hey.
Thank you. I salute you now. I salute everyone. Good evening from here. You know, I salute our information minister. Onyeka, salute you for the good job you're doing. Oh, David, I salute you. Rage, Vincent, our the real COS is also here. Salute you. Shimon, salute you. Support BDF. We're really winning. Media team, talk less and post more works of the BDF. You understand? We should be posting more works of the BDF. So also our people will know what we're doing. You understand? And know the work the BDF is doing. They were discussed, they talked about them, they lied about our BDF. So our job now is to, make sure that all the lies, if we can even replay all those lies, all those lies and the correct, also, get the videos where it was corrected. You understand? Just like when they said that the BDF is drinking Gary. You understand? We need to really bring up where it was corrected, that it was really from what do you call them? Was old video when Mazen Nandekano, was there, or immediately after, they tried to take over Mazen Nandekano's office, after he was kidnapped, and we need to really, um it's just like us telling us, all the what do you call it, all the red flag of hungers. We need to replay it, refresh their memories, let them also know, Kamilis Webano Opiu Bogolo, how the whole thing started, because the woman was using jazz on them, and they were told not to come to our space. Now they are coming to our space to peep. Some are even going on anonymous, So this time we need to really begin to replay, all those things that happen. We need to replay it back to them so that they will, begin to recollect and get back their senses. Anyone that is still left, or the real Biafrans that are still left with him or with her, because by now, is either there's no more real Biafrans with her or very little, you know. So we need to replay all those things. Bring up all the Ngozi's contradictory words and all the things she did, replay it for them to see, replay it for Ugo BLT to see, for Mouthpiece to hear, all of them. Because they were even told not to come around us at all, that we are criminals, that, that we are brainwashed, that we are, there's no name Ngozi Alimatu, aka Ngozi Dim Kolos. At the bottom, he now said that we are being paid. Meanwhile, was she paying Ugo 247 them and all of them there with her, her? It was her paying all those people. That's why they're licking her legs and licking her knees. Anything she says, yes, ma, yes, Queen Mother, okay, Queen Mother, see you, Queen Mother. They don't ask questions. All these ones, you hear them asking questions. They will forward the question they're about to ask, first of all, to Ngozi. Ngozi will read it, rehearse it, and then they will now come and ask her. And all those strong ones, you tell you, oh no, it's a secret. We're not supposed to tell you this one. You understand? Meanwhile, it was because they were trying to nail her. You understand? So at the end of the day, they were banned not to listen to us at all. They were banned to come to our space. They were banned to a lot of things. It's like secret society. Don't go there. Even some churches also do this thing, Don't go and listen to other churches. Don't read their books. No, only your pastor. And that's how they begin to brainwash them, deceive them, So I hope they're all coming around. So this is the opportunity now to replay all the things that happened. All the Ngozis, we collected well over 60 or 64 red flags. They have become even more because the person I just stopped. Like this whistle, this whistle wasn't there. The ones in a lot of it. So we have to really create another program for Ngozis red flag or contradictory, the way she tried to take over BRGIE, so that her followers will come around, because a lot of them didn't know really what happened then. A lot of them didn't know. So this is one small opportunity, so that all the veils that Ngozi use and all the jazz Ngozi use in covering their eyes will fall off their eyes finally. Because they have to do this fast before a PM comes out. Because if they're out there and a PM comes out, all of them will have been bygone, and every other work they did one time or the other will have been forgotten. You understand? I saw, what do you call her? Clara Dim. She's still working so hard, so hard. Nigeria is bad. I don't know if she can really use that takia. Nigeria is so bad, but your madam is working with Nigeria. Nigeria is so bad. Nigeria is wicked. Nigeria is killing people, but your madam is joining hands with the Bubago, killing the same people. So I don't know what her own problem. I don't know where her own problem is coming from. So that's why I said I think it's about time we rehearse, replay. What do you call? We discuss Ngozi's red flag once more. So maybe Clara Deans will, that day maybe we'll tag them and all of them there, tag them to come, and Sir Williams, because Sir Williams will always come and peep and go and start, It's high time. David, can you mute your mic, please? Oh, so it's high time we play all those tapes. You know. Sorry, David, because your mic was doing shit. I don't know if you wanted
Can
to
you hear
speak,
me?
so I put up.
Do you think they believe these people that you mentioned, like Clara Dames, Ugo BLT, do you think that they believe that Ngozi have a red flag? Do you think that these people believe that Ngozi have derailed? Because I don't think they really believed. And that is why even when PM said everybody should fall back, they don't even believe on our prime minister.
I
So
think,
what is your
David,
take on that?
I think the thing is they believe that we are doing saga. You know, a little of them there now believe we were doing saga and we are still doing saga. You understand? They believe that who are we going to follow? Follow this person. Like a joke to them. Follow this person. Well, you know, that's why they tell you, okay, get a group. Ngozi group. No, 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 no. Jihad is being waged against us. And it's been on for a while. It's not like, you know, but now they're like, they are using speed to get to what they want. That's why when they tell you they want a new Nigeria, what it means that they want an Arabic Islamic maybe they will call it Republic of Islamic jihadic country, or Republic of Islamic Republic of Musa country. That's why when you hear them, they want a new Nigeria, one new Nigeria. That's what they mean. So they want to Islamize everybody.
Fulani Republic. Fulani Republic.
Oh, Fulani, thank you. Oh, Islamic Republic of Fulani, thank you. When you hear them, they want to, have a new Nigeria. That's what they mean. That is what they mean. They want to make sure Islamize everybody. Fire, quick. There's so much in a hurry now. They are too much in a hurry. They have planned this. They have taken us on tableau. They have also taken mapped out strategies, and they are following it judiciously. Both the ones that are doing the work of spy, they are busy spying. The ones that are doing the job of gate men, meanwhile, they are spies. The ones that are doing the job of selling suya, meanwhile, they are spies. Some that are in Amaus are selling cow, meanwhile, they are killers. You sleep, they will tell them, okay, come on, they don't sleep. You understand? So at the end of the day, these people, these followers of Ngozi, some think that we are doing some think that we are doing there's this word we normally use. I just use it now, I just forgot it. You know. Talk, make I talk. Some are even trying to gain more followers and making money. That's what they think. And Ngozi also use jazz on them. Can't you see whenever
Sister
she wants
Stella,
to star?
do you think that there is a way you are reasoning right now? Do you still believe that these people still reason the same way you are reasoning? Because there is something that we are not getting here. Most of these things we are saying are on public domain. We are not accusing Ngozi of anything. We are saying what she said with her own mouth. Of course, in that space that she admitted to speaking with a Nigerian agent, all of them were there. In that media briefing that she said that she is a People's Club member, all of them were there.
But
In
did
that
you see
space
how?
that she
Hold on, David. Did you see how she tried to dilute it? She said that a lot of people are in one secret club or the other. You understand? She will always come around to dilute it. The lady is using jazz. Can't you? You remember she tried to use the jazz perfume on our PM. She tried to use jazz love letter on our PM. So that's ochi kanko, ochi krikri naka, ochi krikri ajive, the too much naka that lady. I'm telling you, I think the lady is using a lot of jazz on them. Whatever he says, talk and do. It's just like a lot of fake pastors. That's what they do also. They put something in the mouth. When they talk, their followers are following. That's why the preacher will tell them, go and eat grass outside. They go and eat. It's a
okay,
brainwash.
I accept. Okay, what happens to I don't know What happens to Adadio and Mma? All these people were with her. But when they now saw the truth, at least their own truth came when the Prime Minister sent a message that everybody should fall back, or sent a message to them directly, right? Even some of those who were in NGOZI cabinet received such message, but they never wanted to relay it to NGOZI or even make use of that message. So when we look at all this scenario that we are talking about now, do you actually think that all these remnants that are still in that cabinet can eventually come back and follow us, even when that spell on their eyes are falling off?
It's like preaching the word of God to somebody. You understand? Your own is to drop the preaching. You understand? The Holy Spirit does the job. You understand? It's not you that will now, just like you taking a horse to the stream. You won't force the horse to drink. You just bring the horse around the stream, around the water. Allow him to see water. Let's see if he will remember to bend down and drink. That's what we're trying to
Yes.
do for them.
Now, that it boils down to that critical thinking that our leader talked about, and that of our Prime Minister. Does it mean that these people doesn't have critical thinking that can be able to decipher between evil and good? Because of course, you, Sister Stella, and every other Biafran that is in this platform knows when something is not right. Okay, when somebody comes and tell you that Commander Ross is a betrayer, or Commander Gento have betrayed Prime Minister, that they should die, and you are still following that person, you don't have critical thinking. So I want to conclude by saying that all these people that are remnants of the NGOZI group, they were not choosing for this Biafran restoration. They were only choosing to sabotage this Biafra, and NGOZI know them from the onset, even before the declaration, and that is why, to my own knowledge, I think they are standing very strong with her, because right from the onset, they have been there with her to make sure that they sabotage our movement. And that is why you saw the statistic that was given by our information minister, 97% as against 3%. That is huge. That is huge. But the surprising thing is that it is us against them. It is Biafra against them, against Nigeria. It is genuineness against sabotage. It is light against darkness. And you know what happens when light meets darkness? The darkness must certainly give way. And that is why we are here now. Thank you so much. Go ahead. I yield.
I'm even more interested with those ones on the fence. Not really those ones following.
Auntie Stella,
I'm really more
offended.
interested with
Auntie Stella, I don't know if that's my dear auntie. Auntie Stella, can you hear me? What I really want to say about this thing that you are bringing up now is that as it stands now, everything is working perfectly. The 3% is doing the job and they are doing it very well. Bringing back these people will set us back again because they are going to re-strategize and look for another, because these people are not really fighting for freedom. From every indication and every information that is out there, you agree with me that these people are not fighting for freedom, but they are, some of them, they are defending their stomach, what they can eat, what they can get. That is what they are out there for. You understand? So bringing back these rotten eggs
when you say
is going to
bringing
set
back
us
is
back.
another thing entirely. You understand? When you say bringing
What
back,
defense will we
what
need?
we are trying to say is let's see if
Let's know our enemy.
they are brainwashed. Who can anyone that is still with her. But meanwhile, I'm really targeting those ones on the fence and the nonchalant Biafrans. I'm also very, very interested with the nonchalant ones. So talking about what's the name of this guy that he did what do our APN came this evening and discussed about him. What's the name of that guy, that actor that did acting in Bondage? What's this?
Kenneth Okonkwo,
Sleeping in Bondage. Thank you, Jerry. Kenneth Okonkwo. Onyeka, can you Mike, we are echoing. Kenneth Okonkwo is closely. Who do you think he looks like? Does it not look like Gumi somehow? No, guys, on a more serious note, these people you guys are calling your brothers, that thing makes me annoyed. Your brother will understand you. Your brother, Kukuma, he will not be talking. But opening his mouth and hold on, that guy looks like Gumi somehow. Take a look at him closely, or who do you think he looks like? You understand? That guy is like a father of Fulani and mother Biafran. And they just allow them to stay with their mother, learn how to speak Igbo, give themselves Igbo names. But you see, when they come to reasoning, Odogayana, this guy is not a Biafran. The guy has been living in bondage for years and he refused to come out. In fact, he's even inviting us to enter inside the bondage with him. That's what it is. Because if you say that he's afraid, of his life, you can as well just keep quiet now. He can as well keep quiet instead of coming out and deceiving our people and putting confusion and So he should just come out of the bondage if he likes. I don't know if I should. He doesn't look like a Biafran. He doesn't speak like a Biafran. I'm telling you. Just like Peter Obi them. You say these people are Biafrans. They are not, though. They are not Biafrans. If they are Biafrans, they will reason like me and you. You see, Wazurike, you said that we can say that, but today he's now quiet because he has refused to continue to meddle. And you come, if you say you're a true Biafran, keep quiet, no? Just keep quiet. Biafrans are following you. You're deceiving them. You're not allowing them to understand the real problem. The real cocoa. You make them walk into the traps of the Fulani and they will kill them. So stay in that bondage, only you, Andy. They called you Andy in that film. Stay alone in that bondage, only you. Allow Biafrans to breathe. Allow Biafrans to see. Allow Biafrans to liberate themselves. To support their liberation fight. And you come, stay in that bondage, only you. Or Kukuma, stay quiet, be silent. It's better for you. Silent is gold. There's a way they say it, no? That silent is gold. Keep quiet. Do you hear Wazirike still talking?
If they fall sick today, they go carry the call national television, call they beg money. We poor people where they fight for better society now. They say more pity them, more donate money, make they take flight, they go in there, go treat them. In the bondage when he live for free, he carry come alive. You understand? They tired of bondage.
Since he's deaf and dumb and blind, let him just go away. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. You're deceiving Biafrans. You understand? Islamic Jihad is on, and they are killing people in the north. They are killing people in the plateau. They are killing people in Zamfara. They are killing people in Kanu. Everywhere, Biafra land. And then you became blind, and you conquer that you can't see it. You can't even speak about it. Just like Peter Obi. Peter Obi is deaf and dumb and blind on top of it. He refused to see. But whenever it happens in the north, he goes. That's why his father is a Fulani. When you're always siding Fulani, there's something with you with Fulani. No wonder Bible said that when you behave wickedly, you behave like Satan. And then at the end of the day, Satan is your father. You behave good. Then you behave like God. At the end of the day, God is your father. How can you be behaving like Fulani? And you're saying you're a Biafran. You're not a Biafran. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. You behave like Fulani. You support the Fulani. You liberate, you sabotage the freedom of Biafrans. Then you are Fulani. Fulani is your father. Can't you see example is NGOZI? All the red flags. It's even these last days we now found out that NGOZI is 100% Fulani. NGOZI is called Alimatu Abubakar. She's been hiding it. She's been hiding it until it came out. Maybe Claradine will think we're still doing saga. Claradine, you're following a Fulani woman, and you're saying that Fulani woman will get you Biafra. How deluded are you? How deluded with all this your intelligence? Nigeria, Nigeria, yeah, Nigeria. Meanwhile, you are following somebody that is taking you back to Nigeria. This is a brainwash. Stop confusing people. Stop confusing the people you're confusing anyway. Because I tell you, by now, every other person with NGOZI must have been like her, Fulani. I'm interested on those ones on the wall and on those ones on the nonchalant Biafrans. That they're only talking about the money, business. That's all they know. You know, last time they burnt their shop in Alaba International. They were asking them what happened. They said they're not interested in politics, so they should just leave them alone. No, Biafrans are talking. They should just leave them alone. No, we just want to mind our business. So you guys should go and rule. No. Fulani will not allow you to mind your business. They want to mind. They are minding your own business. They want to annihilate you. They said they will never leave you alone. Biafrans. Fulani said they will never ever leave you alone. You must convert to Islam. And it's not like when you convert is enough. They will come and enslave you. When you finish converting, because you're not Fulani, you can never be like Fulani. They will still come after you because they will use you, fight your brothers and sisters, and then come for you. So all these Andy Okonkwo genetic intermixed breed of Andy Okonkwas. All these people in bondage that are supporting the bondage. When they finish using you against your brothers and sisters, or against your Wadiana,
no verse, because no verse, my lady, you're making sense. Look at, and where is his siblings? Why is it only him? Where is siblings of Peter Obi? Where is siblings of Soludo? Where is siblings of Peter Mba? Just look at, they have things in common. Where are their siblings? They want them alone? Only their mother will know. Some people don't know their father. Something is wrong. Don't be saying with the talk and talk. So we know what with the talk. Look at Peter Obi. He choose the six commissioner of police only Fulani. He use the man talk him. Look at now. They don't know mosque. They go now mosque. Blood is thicker than water.
And they will tell you they are your brothers. They are not my brothers. My brother can't be killing my brother. My brother cannot be killing my brother. Okay? When you see people that say that they are Igbos and they are killing Igbos, I tell you, there are no Igbos. There are no Biafrans. They are faking to be Biafrans. Just like when they say they are Jews. Meanwhile, they are not Jews. You see them very wicked. You see them behaving like not being Jews. They first of all answer they are Jews.
Stella.
Sir.
Wait, we are seeing somebody requesting the mic in the name of Warri Sister. Is that our Warri Sister?
Yeah, so she's the person.
Okay.
Let me bring her up.
Give her the mic. Let us know whether she has repented or.
You know, she has been on the wall. Sister, what is sister? You're welcome. You have the mic.
Sister has been there with the.
She come on stage for a long time. Not the first time, sir. They come steady. She don't repent. She's repented.
Please allow her.
No. What is your name? What do you mean by I've repented? Did I tell you I was sin? Was I a sin now? Do you know what happened to me?
Sorry, my lady. Now, sorry, my lady, okay? I will love you. Welcome,
Thank
welcome.
you.
Sorry.
When I
Thank
leave my
you.
sister, when I leave my sister, when I leave my sister alone, only I'm what is
No,
sister?
no, no, Mike,
I
they don't know
miss
what
you.
happened to me.
Happy to
Wait,
see you.
wait, which people might go like this? Now, Oyeka, you dey listen to many other devices. Your side is
Not with me, not with me. Not with me.
or maybe you need to go down and come up again.
Not with me, my mic is okay, sir. Not with me.
I've been a rich and fury. All right. What is sister? Welcome. So we are curious to know whether you have repented, whether you have left Rabu Fulani and returned back to the foundation of BRGIE. Or is sister carry mic talk?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that I mute myself. I was talking. I didn't know that I mute myself. I was not with anybody. You understand? I'm on my own praying to see where the light is. I was on nobody's side. If you go there, you will not see me. If you come here, you will not see me. But something touched my...
What is sister? Wait, what is sister? Wait, so you the pray since
Yeah, so because I
November
was
come
very
reach
sick. I was very
May.
sick. When I came back and I was
Wait,
disgusted.
what is sister? Wait, what is sister? You don't say me and you, we from River Rhine, so we know how to take care of matter well. How you go to pray from November come reach May? You dey do pray. Hey, you supposed to say you were sick. Hey, we go use that one take wash our palm wine cake. You no go talk say you dey pray. Which kind prayer I go dey pray since 1900 come reach 2025 and then revelation never come.
Honorable, but no verse. Sister Ellie tell us say she
Oh, yeah,
dey
open
say
it.
what they sick that time. Sister Ellie told us that she was sick. Sister
I
Ellie
was
said it
very,
in our
very,
earlier space that
very, very sick.
Orista was sick after she came from.
Yes.
Hey, in that case, because the kind blow where I've been they prepare the wait for you, huh? I don't know whether anybody from the hinterland for fit come down the blow.
So you want to finish me? You just want to finish me? You want to kill
The
me?
kind blow where I prepared the wait for you, because when we see Clara Dims, they disgrace us. I dey look for your voice, make I hear say you follow the go the
No,
disgrace
no, it's
coastal
not
region.
about that. It's not about that. Sister Ellie knows A to Z. It's not everything that we say here. You understand?
But wait, then wait, don't talk for yourself again. Wait, we need to flock Ellen. Make Ellen come carry mic. Because Ellen no come announce for media team say you dey sick, say you know the Honorable
No,
Fulani.
she did.
Kaba.
She did that. Maybe somebody just confirmed. She did.
She did,
Wait
but the only thing
now,
that
make una no dey talk for person.
when she now became good, she
Make una no
started
talk for
saying on the
person.
wall.
Stella,
Sir?
no talk for person. Wait,
Ah,
Ellen they connect, make she come. Mm-hmm. Ellen they collect, she go collect her koboko today if no be waiting worry sister they talk. Make worry sister no use us, they play game
I'm
here.
not playing.
No sign, no show sign.
Ellen, what happen where your network never connect finish? For the past
For the
5
past
minutes,
5
network still
minutes,
dey
network
connect.
still dey connect.
For the past 5 minutes, network still dey
Network still dey
connect.
connect.
Hey!
Happy to see you, Wari
Rage
sister.
and Fury
Welcome.
knows that I'm healed.
Happy to see you. Welcome.
Onyeka knows that I'm healed. I don't know whether
Welcome,
I'm me
my
and that
lady.
thing,
Welcome.
but I'm
Welcome.
thank you.
10 Jama for your coming. 10 Jama. I put 10 Jama for your coming. 10 Jama. 10 Jama. 10 Jama.
What do you mean? What did you say?
I said 10 Jama. I donate 10 Jama for seeing you on this place
Okay,
today.
I am
10 Jama.
dropping 100 a Jema for coming by. Okay?
Hey! What?
I'm dropping 100 a
No,
Jema for coming back. And please, my brothers and sisters, not that I ran away from anybody. I was very sick and I traveled. You know, so when those are the two things that happened. And Helen knows. So when I came back, I told my beautiful sister is back. My beautiful sister is back. This is it. This is who we are. No, don't like so I dey here. I want to collect my koboko. Ellie, you not get Koboko to collect because you told them. So
you understand? I've been fighting, but they never believed me. They never believed me. Oh.
But you see, can I say something, guys? The thing is, you told us that she was sick and she's been okay, but then she started staying on the wall.
Do you know what,
And
Sister
today
Stella?
she decided, and then she's been coming
Sister
around.
Stella,
And then,
do you know what? There are so many things that is behind her staying in the fence.
Okay.
You understand?
yes,
Because
yes.
I know everything about what goes wrong. You understand me? So if I were to be in her shoes, probably.
Wait. Ellen, who tell you to make begin to
Ah,
talk?
but now you call out, come make it can't talk now. I said go collect Koboko.
What is it? Wait, I never ring bell.
Okay, now let me wait for it.
In network, we take 20 minutes to connect. Now, network don't connect. I don't just give a mic.
Do you know I have to refresh? I just have to refresh.
You never pour drink for palace. Now you begin to carry mic. You do bang, 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 bang. For which shrine be that? And how it happen like that? Eh? We need to collect fine from Boris' sister. Collect fine from Ellie.
Okay, both of them.
You can't collect fine from me, oh.
From me.
Because Ellie no deliver this message.
No,
here.
I did, sir. You've not been with us all the time. I did.
Waiting be if not been with us. Are you not in the media?
Yes, I've been telling them what was going on now.
Did you drop this message there? Did you drop this
sir,
message?
I did tell them. I did tell them everything.
When we did meeting, did you drop this message? The way we did find what is that? Did you drop this message?
I did not drop for meeting.
For private you don't meeting. Understand. Information minister wants you to drop money. That's all. It's not like you understand.
Now, wow.
What is this that is important to us? It's surprised.
Okay, I dropped 100 Ejema for me and Waris, Sister Ellie. The 100 Ejema for that.
God bless you.
Now you talk.
No. It's not. I don't want to drop before. You drop on before.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Boris sister, welcome back.
You.
No matter how the sickness was, you are fully back and you're back.
Everything. Plus the disappointment from the travel, everything just knocked me down. And this one is dragging me, that one is dragging me. So I don't want to be on the wrong side. I know I came too late, but thank God, no time is too late. They say your money is your beginning. You understand? So God knows, and Sister Ellie knows everything. You understand? She knows everything.
Yes.
Just that is why she wanted to say something, and I know what she wants to say. You understand? It's not easy on me. You people will not believe, will not understand. It's not easy on me because the pressure was too much that I have to sit down and start calling and calling. The only person that came out to call me is Davidu Nana. God bless him. He's the one that is always checking on me. Where are you? Are you okay? I know you are not well. He's the one that said, don't go on the right path. Watch, listen, and before you take your move. That was his prayer for me. And that is what I expected from everybody. Everybody cannot be right. And everybody cannot be wrong. I might be wrong in a certain way. But sometimes they say you beat a child and you use one hand to drag the child in. That is how they put parable in our place. You don't beat the child and throw the child away. No. You understand? So that is my position. Even till today, they are still calling me till this very minute as I speak. I know that will shut my head off. Maybe I will start blocking people that are calling me on whose side I am or whose side I'm not. You understand? So it's a big deal that I came out. When I first came out, I said, no, let me listen because I have not been listening. I just totally went off when I was sick, and the only people that reached out is Ellen and David Nana. I said, okay, even though it has happened like this, you people should have still come out and see what is happening. Some of you have my numbers. They have my Instagram or wherever. They have it. They could have gotten in touch with me because at least you people know me. You understand? So that is what I was expecting.
We also know Clara Dims. You understand?
Hey, make una calm down. Be coming down. Be coming down like those comedians.
You are welcome in the name of BRGIE. You
my
are
darling brother.
welcome in the name of
Oh, no, not singing.
freedom.
Not singing. Not singing.
We
Oh,
shall sing all over
Thank
you.
you, my
Thy
darling.
The
glory
glory
of
of Biafra.
Biafra. We are
You are
welcome
welcome
in
in
the
the
name
name
of
of
Do you
Biafra.
know what
God
they are going
bless you,
to say
my
now?
sister.
Do
We
you know
love you so
what?
much.
Guys,
Do you know what they are
Hip,
going to
hip,
say now?
hip,
They
hooray,
hooray!
hooray,
Hip, hip,
hooray.
hip,
For every one
hooray!
of us
Hip,
here.
hip, hip,
hooray!
hooray!
Yes,
Louder.
Hip, hip,
Mauricio.
hip,
God
Hooray!
bless you. God bless you.
hooray!
God bless you. God bless you.
And one thing is that every one of us should get ready to defend her also, because I know
No,
And we get attacked now. The attack will
as
just
it is
begin.
up now, guys. We
the
must
Lord
get ready
people
to
Man,
defend her.
at the same
make
time. At the
una
same
see
time.
something. Oh. Make una see something. Make una see something. As Warrior sister was talking, I'm just doing a screen recording because I want to post this. I am seeing the love button that is popping out from everybody's account. Love button. Love button. This love button is not coming out because they just see Warrior sister. This love button is coming out because Warrior sister did not join to destroy, as they did not see her in the camp of destruction, destroying. So it would have been better. Some people just go and hide their faces and don't say anything. Yes. And then when you now get yourself back and your senses has resetted, you come back and then continue. And for you to be spotted in the camp of destruction, destroying the foundations of Biafra. So this love button that people are throwing at seeing Warrior Sister speak here now is not because she just came back, but that they did not spot her in the camp of the destruction of Biafra. So that is the love and the affection that has been restored here. Welcome back on board, and we long to see everyone back. Even those that have joined the camp of destruction, when you come, work hard to repair what you have destroyed. Though, no matter how you try to repair, you cannot bring it back because it is easy to build and take long to build and to perfect, but it takes a second to destroy. I salute all of you. Welcome back on board, Warrior
Thank you
Sister.
very much. Thank you.
Urobo
Thank you.
Isoko Mini Wado. Mini Wado. Mini Wado. We
Yay!
are complete now.
Hey!
We move.
Yes.
Yes,
We
Sister
move.
so.
Ellie made a
We
comment
move.
just now. He said you people should
Wazoo!
prepare to defend me. I know the heat will come on me. I'm telling you, people will not understand. The heat will come on me. I don't want to start crying because when it happened, I cried.
You know, you are covered. You are covered, eh? You
You
know, see, eh? As far as you don't come here, come talk, eh? You know, not any weapon will
they will,
come. We dig
they
it back.
will
We go chase
bombard
all of them from
me.
east, west, north, and south. You hear what we tell you so? No jaw get shaking. You are covered, my sister. Now we go give them more woto. It's our land. We not go leave our land for any bastard, though. Any
My sister,
Fulani.
my worry sister, Ranger Fury day. Now you go shake. That one go sleep. That one, my Ranger Fury day. Yeah. Now we are there. We die here. You understand? They're not rich.
I am back and I'm back in full. If you don't see me, it's because I'm busy, but I am back. I am back because I want my freedom. I am back because I want my people want their freedom. I am back because Urobo Isoko must win and we stand whether the devil likes it or not. I am not here to brainwash anybody. I am not here to talk evil of anybody. I am not here to run down anybody. Everybody have their own mind. Everybody have their own senses to think. You understand? When you sit back, don't rush in doing things because you see people are doing things. Brothers and sisters, you don't rush. Sit down, meditate, and think, is it right what I'm going to do? You see, when the prodigal son run away from home, that Papa, give me my share, let me go. The father did. But the father did not hold it against him to say, oh, because you've taken your share, go, don't come back here. No, the father still welcomed him. Even with he said everybody should cook and welcome him. I'm back, and you people welcome me like this because I'm back. More people are still going to come. Please, you people should welcome them. Don't give them the sign that you know that we people, oh, you are standing by the edge, or where have you been all this while? Every time God, even twins that stays in the stomach, the one must come out first before the other. Doesn't mean because that one came out first, then the last one is better than the first one, or the first one is better. No. When they come, please, let's welcome them, just like you people welcome me now. I am so happy that you people welcome me. I told Sister Eileen, I said, no yet time for me to talk. I said, I will talk when the time comes. And that's why I said no. Today the spirit just moved. I said, talk. What are you hiding from? What are you afraid for? What are they going to do to you? What have you not seen before? We are fighting for your freedom. And I'm fighting for my freedom. People that will hate me, I am sorry for the hate. People that will love me, God bless you for loving me. But I am not coming here to hate anybody. I am coming here to fight for my freedom. I feel and I fight and I have a understanding that my soul, my spirit, and my body belongs here. That is why I'm coming here. Anybody that will call me, please don't call to abuse me. If you feel that I'm on the wrong path, please just leave me alone. It's my life and it's my own journey. Nobody.
This why you're telling them to not to just leave you alone. You're telling them hold you. That's what it is.
Whoa. This one what? I understand.
So,
my dear, you will fight. That's what we'll be doing here. You will fight. Listen.
Backing for you. Today I go support with 50% for the coming of my sister. Worry. 50%. You understand?
You are not part of it.
As a matter of fact, I am overjoyed.
So, like I was saying, Worry sister, Islamic Jihad is going on, and you're not an Islam. You're not a Muslim. So far as you're not a Muslim, you're supposed to be here. Ngozi is a Muslim. In fact, Ngozi is not even a Biafran. Can you imagine? Ngozi is called Alimatu Abubakar. Alimatu Abubakar. Can you imagine? How can a Fulani get us Biafra, guys? You understand? She's been using jazz, and she's been she will put something in her mouth. That's why whenever she's talking, she's like, she has something in her mouth. So whenever she speaks, talk and do, people will be doing, and or the only thing she has to do each time is to just try and do little defense of what they're accusing her of. Everybody say, oh yes, Queen Mother. Okay, Queen Mother. You're correct, Queen Mother. Go on, Queen Mother. Don't worry. You know what? Helen, are you there? We will go tomorrow or next tomorrow, by God's grace, tomorrow. Guys, bring on Ngozi's red flag.
I am here 24 hours.
Let's get all Ngozi's red flag together. I have well over 60 of it. Guys, and remember that of the whistle. The guys, we need to prepare a book for Ngozi, and then tomorrow we are going to do it so that our people will know, the veil is going out. That is it. The jazz is no more working. The jazz is no more working.
So you see more people coming out. The title will be Ngozi Fulani red flag. The title of the space will go open tomorrow. Ngozi Alimatu Abubakar, aka Ngozi Fulani red flag. That is how it be. Small, just short.
They are saying all we are doing is Ugazi.
Because wait. No, say this woman plan coup because of three wise man. Now coup she plan a coup that overthrow our government, overthrow our prime minister. Don't you know what she did? Hi! If not because of the three wise men and their success, and wow, no know where it would be by now. Say she could have code of our military platform. Maybe we're not good reason now. Now coup did she plan now? Just kudos to these three wise men and success. I'm telling you. Otherwise, now different case with the talk. Now cool she plan. Cool.
Guys, let me still say something.
money.
Let me say
Almost
something. Do you know that so many people are like my worry sister here? Because this woman has so many things against people that she is going to use to blackmail them. Do you understand? This is the fear of those who are still with her. Nothing more. Some of them, they know everything. But because they have one thing or the other connected to her, that she can easily use against the person, they are afraid.
Yeah. Helen, let it be that they have collected money.
No, it is not money, my sister. I don't worry.
What can you cannot?
It is
If
not
it's not
money.
debt, if it's not debt, your family, that one, no problem. You know, nothing against you go do, we go move us.
You
But let's see if
understand?
if life is threatened, if life is threatened, if life is not threatened, not checking.
Anyways, we are completed. I'm happy to have my sister on the root side. Do you understand? Because we, the Roboisoko, we want our freedom. We are the most marginalized. You understand?
Onyeka, mute your mic. So, because everywhere is echoing.
I
One
think it's
person speaking, every other person mute mic.
Onyeka. Can you mute your mic, please?
It's not on. It's not. I just on it now.
Please mute it now.
Onyeka, it be like say you no pay tax. Women want to overthrow you here. Women want to overthrow you here. They go use
I beg you, no free talk, but make I go give them our iron ladies.
No, this is our time. We must not be misled again.
Onyeka, restart your phone so that the thing will clear your echo. Just restart your phone and come back. If you don't have another device around you, restart your phone. All right, continue.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So this is the time we need our freedom. We, the Roboisoko, are the most marginalized. Talk about the insecurity. Our land is being taken over right now by the Fulani terrorists. We have nobody else to fight these battles for us, apart from the BDF. So how would they want to divide us? How can you say a Fulani woman who wants Nigeria to be divided? No way. They have come to capture Nigeria just to have it for them and their family. You understand? So there is no point. Even all the red flag everywhere, a black man can see that. So for somebody to say, I'm still with this woman, knowing all those red flags in something that I don't understand, and someone that wants to make themselves to be very relevant, meanwhile they have already derailed, just ignore all that bullshit because they are here to brainwash you. They are even wanting to have their own version. They want to have their own version of Biafra liberation struggle. You understand me? Because that is why they are telling you BTF is not doing anything. Our checkpoints, the checkpoints, every of the terrorist military, they are all in our checkpoints now. The BDF, they are not doing anything. People should watch and see. After 6 months, he gave them 6 months before, but now he's still going to give them 1 year for them to open their eyes to see that we are just telling them stories, nothing is going on. They are just contributing for nothing. Meanwhile, they see the battle ongoing on ground. They are seeing it. So it means that those that you believe that they are fully in support of this struggle before, they never liked our prime minister. Because that is the only hatred. Not that they don't want their freedom. For the fact that they never like our prime minister and the hate for our APM is what is driving them to what they are doing today. So never listen to them. And also, if you go to their platform, please do not comment anything that concerns BRGIE. Don't comment in the name of BRGIE and say, oh, why don't you fall back? Let them fall wherever they want to fall. Please, don't tell them, don't make them to be relevant, in fact, because their penny, their shishi, their ijema has never entered this struggle before. These are the people that are earning money with the name of Biafra in their own pocket. They are feeding with the name of Biafra. They have never contributed one ejema. So I don't see how you want to make yourself to be relevant, or you want to see yourself that without you, the struggle will not come to reality, or we cannot move on. You understand? This is how stupid some people will be. How they can reason so stupidly. You understand me? Don't see yourself to be most important in this struggle. Don't see yourself to be like that. because that is what some people have bring themselves to, that they are the most relevant. Without them, you cannot do anything. Without probably their platform, you cannot do anything. It's a big lie. We are moving on. The men of ground, they are not relenting. They have lost everything. And this is the furious that you are seeing in them now. They have lost everything. What is remaining? So let's die. That is the call they are calling for now. You that have the money now to make sure we buy them the granite that they can use to liberate our. How can you say you have a nation whereby there is no governor? You don't have a president. You don't have no say. The next thing they are telling you is to go and get your whistle, survivor whistle. How can survivor whistle survive AK-47? I don't understand that. So many red flags. And you that were in the same position that my sister was before, please take your time and come back. And even if you have even used your mouth to say things about the BRGIE government, come back, you will be welcome. That is just the fact. Because together, we will liberate our nation very quickly. But the more you continue to delay, the whole thing will be delaying. And we are in danger, you understand? Our lives are in danger. You can see the zoo is gone. Somebody said it, that Fulani terrorists that you are seeing today, they are the Islamic terrorists. That in every country, you have them in different form. In what do you call it, they have the Hamas that are dealing with Israel. The other countries, you have the ISIS and ISWAP or whatever name they call them, although we still have parts of them in our land. So you see that these are the people they are using to force you into Islam. Our nation is not Islamic. We don't know anything about Islam. When we were growing up like this, I don't even know, I don't have idea about this Islam. In my own state, I don't have idea at all. Not until I got to Lagos before I begin to see all these things. And I don't think we have enough of a lot of mosques in my land. We don't have them because we don't know them before. These are strange gods coming from nowhere. The gods that derive blood-sucking God that they call, I don't bloody want to know. You understand me? So this is the time. We must not relent. Together we will win this battle. The devil has fallen already. The devil, they have fallen. For them to hear the voice of my sister today on this platform, they know that Robo Isoko is totally free. They know now that Robo Isoko is totally free because the rest of us, we are on this platform, the BRGIE platform. So one person cannot have a say over us because this woman is the first. Robo Isoko is the first state that this woman ordained that she is going to give the number of our admin to her politician. You understand me? Therefore, putting us in danger in the hands of our politician. So why would you want me to follow such a person? You understand me? So my people, we so much welcome, and I love the way everybody welcome and cherish our sister, Worry sister. God bless you for taking your time to see the truth
Our
and
party
come
go
back.
see there
Thank you.
on. Our party go see there on till next year.
Sir?
I say our party go see there on till next year.
But sir, we'll cook Ogu and Usi. Worry sister, you are going to prepare Ogu and Usi. So we are so much happy.
Hey,
We are happy to have her back, my
yes,
sister.
sir. We need
Together we will.
Thank
everybody
you,
back.
thank
Yeah.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you
You
so
see,
very much.
as we miss you. You see, as we miss you.
I know my minister of information. I know.
You are welcome
I'm
in
happy to
the
be back
name
now.
of the Lord. You are welcome in the name of the Father. I can
I
see
see
joy
The
the
and
glory
glory
of
glory
of
the
of the Lord.
Biafra.
Biafra.
You
You
are
are
welcome in
welcome
the
in the
name
name
You are
of
Of
welcome
Biafra.
in
Yes,
the
Biafra.
name
oh.
of one vote for you.
Ah.
Santos,
You know the Hey, that's so. You see, don't
I
lie.
welcome you, my sister. I'm so happy. Welcome, my sister. Welcome, 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 welcome. Please, other ones to try and join. Come back. The family is for all of us. All of us on the family. We don't chase anybody away, no matter what. You know that what's come upon us is a big challenge. So thank God for everything. So I'm going home. I'm still on the way. I'm still working on the way. So when I get home, welcome, my sister. Worry. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Thank you, Korea. And because we're in this good mood, we can also, donate any amount just to tell our sister welcome. You understand? Any amount goes. 5 a Gemma, any amount.
You
If
know,
you're
you know,
happy
I'm,
to see our
you
sister,
know,
you can support financially.
I'm still finding it difficult to make my donation now. I speak with you in the afternoon. I speak with Stankin in the afternoon. So
They have not given
I
you, they
never
have
get
given you
any.
the link to Lagos Fazan.
Why are you finding it difficult?
You're looking for Lagos Fazan account contact.
No, no, I'll send the Sister Kiru message in the afternoon. So she says she's going to contact the guy. So I'm still waiting.
The Lagos license contact number is there on the
Yeah,
website. It's not hidden. Everybody can see the number on the website. You just chat the number up
Do
on
you have
WhatsApp or
Telegram?
Telegram,
If you have Telegram, give
and
me
then
Telegram link.
wait for the response from the number.
yes, I have Telegram, yes.
Okay, if you have
I have
Telegram,
Telegram.
chat me. So let me link you so that I can follow you on Telegram. Chat me.
Okay, I will.
Follow me on this list.
I will do that now. Okay, no problem, I will. All right.
Stella, over to you. Let's continue.
Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, so we're excited. Our sister is back from the wall. You understand? Is fully back. She is fully back. And the others also. And also the nonchalant ones. Also, we're also interested with the nonchalant ones. They have not been here at all. But they are hearing kepu kepu and they are always in anonymous. This is where you will fund your liberation fight. Whether you like it or yes, you will like it Islamization is going on. Islamization is going on, and they are using a lot of their people. They have mounted them before now. They mounted NGOZI before now, and a lot of NGOZI likes a lot of places, strategic places, to make sure Biafra will never liberate herself. So, but thank God, you see, what we are doing is a spiritual thing. We are God's people, and God is still in the business of liberating her children. God is still in the business of liberating her children from the hands of bloody, thirsty Fulanis. Fulani, the flesh eaters. We saw them cut our brother's leg and hand, and they are dancing with it. This is your brother's hand, this is your brother's leg. What can you do, you bloody Biafrans? This is your brother's hand, this is your brother's leg. I have him in my mouth, and what can you do? Didn't you see it? The other one, we saw the Fulani eating our sister's hand, our baby sister's hand. We saw it. He boiled it, toasted our sister's hand, or roasted our sister's baby's hand.
I bet.
And he's eating it. Yum, yum, yum. What can you do? Yum, yum, yum. They did video and sent it to us. And somebody is still on the wall and still nonchalant concerning the liberation of your brothers and sisters from the hands of these flesh eaters. You think you can continue to coexist with these people? You can continue to coexist with these Fulanis, the flesh eaters. And Ngozi came along and told you, don't worry. You see, You try, you know, do you know their anger, guys, ladies and gentlemen? Ngozi's anger is, why must we remove Islam as part of the official religion?
You are right.
In
One
Biafra?
of it, one of the Chukwukegoziegi and that Ejema, they don't put a face in it. These two things, you are right. You are really, really right. Thank you.
That's her anger and her lights. You know, all those ones that have forced to be converted to Islam out of long throat, or out of their own long throat, or their mother's long throat, or their father's long. A lot of reasons why. Even the ones they gave birth during 1967 war because they were hungry, they went to Nigeria military camp and they impregnated their mother, and they came back with the pregnancy, blended it in with their former, their real husband, the Biafran husband. The poor Biafran husband didn't know that this sheep is not my sheep. That they have also included a strange sheep among his children. Poor Biafran man, poor Biafran man. You know, a poor man. He's been taking care of all the children. Even when he has one black one, yet he's still taking care of them. Up until now, one will now begin to behave and misbehave. And the poor Biafran man will be asking, it's no mumulungwa. It's no mumulungwa. I'm telling you, when Biafra comes, our government must run DNA. A lot of men, Biafran men, are taking care of unknown children, unknown child. And these children are Fulanese. And they are the people creating mayhem. And when you hear Biafrans are killing Biafran, that's a sabotage language. That's a misinformation. Biafrans are not killing Biafrans. The people that are killing Biafrans are the Fulanese. They are the people bringing the Islamic Jihad war against Biafrans. So whenever you want to speak, please don't be biased and you tell me God told you. Stop this your menace of God telling you. Soon you tell us you're drinking tea with God too. Forgot that we are also children of God, that God dwells, His abode in our hearts. Please, stop this menace. Stop this deception. Every time God told you, God told you, God, you don't know, everybody has three spirits or three that talks to you, voices that talk to you. Your own spirit talks to you, God's spirit talks to you, devil spirit also talk to you. So you must be careful the one you're hearing and making use of. Don't go and carry what devil said and you be a chukuno chukuku. Or carry the one you yourself, your own spirit said. You now give it to God. They said that God said. But I don't hear you guys say Satan told you. Satan told you. Satan told you. How come you guys are not saying that one? It's only God, poor God. Defend yourself, God. And that's why we are here. That's why I'm also here. You talk nonsense about God, I'll catch you red-handed. Okay, so guys, back to the topic.
Mediteka, you know, she don't talk. She just have
No,
talk
he never
before.
talk.
Please, Mediteka.
So the topic is support BDF. Guys, support. If you're excited, our sister is around today. Please, you can even drop something on her behalf. She is now fully back. And my sister, listen, God's shield is upon you. No weapon that is formed or fashioned against you or sister shall prosper. Tongue that rises against you anywhere, that tongue will condemn it in the name of Yeshua. It is well with you. The same way, that same God that is protecting all of us, protecting Adadi Orama, protecting Adam, Biafra Mama, and all of us. Oremi Jews, God is for all of us.
Please,
God has so the same way He's protecting us, He will
please,
protect you. You must be
please,
bold.
should I speak in tongues?
Yes, sir. You can also prophesy if you want.
I shaka.
This one you're talking, this one is you're calling it
Sister
shaka. This
Stella.
one is fake.
No be Sakaba.
Sister Stella.
Sir, university.
Meditate, can you
Sister Stella, is that worry, sister?
Good morning. The
Yes, so
university, you're just waking
I'm
up.
just
yes,
waking
so
up.
Yes, so
Hello, can
I'm
you
just
hear me?
waking up.
my Meditate, we can hear
Worry,
you.
sister,
Can
can
hear
you
you.
hear me?
University, you want to speak? Okay. Meditate, just wait. After this minute, you can take mic, okay?
Okay.
Mary Tekan, 1 minute. Worry, sister, can you hear me?
Worry sister, can you hear university?
yes,
Worry sister. She said
How
yes,
are you?
university.
I'm fine, thank you.
We've missed you. I'm very happy to see you. You are the reason why I pick up the mic. I said I must say hi to you. You know, it's been a while.
Thank you, my brother.
I should be thanking you for being here, Worry sister.
Absolutely.
You don't know what we've
Absolutely.
missed from you. Yeah. Thank you. Mary Tekan, please go ahead.
When you have your take your time, okay? Give them water, Meditate. Water.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our information minister, Akparawa Soni. Abamete, good evening. Kunejemba, Masi Onyedika. Good evening, Sister Stella, my big sister. Good evening, Masi 1 million, Masi Simon Ekpa in Biafra. Good evening, Big Brother University. Good evening, Reggie, Sister Helen, Tochi. We are so many here. Yes, my darling worry sister. I'm coming back, we are so many. Good evening, Ekwensu, Sister Nkiru, Emeka, Ima Essien. We are, Sister Obi, Chicago. We are so many here. Yes, please. Ben, let's just go to my darling. I just want to greet my sister, Worry Girl. Worry sister. Oh, you're welcome. I'm so happy to hear your voice. You are highly welcome. Yes. Biafra love you. Yes, we love you and God love you more. You are really welcome. Because Biafra, when you lost one person, it's like for me, you're lost like thousands of people. Because our voice go very long way, Arabu Fulani is trying in own, but they cannot win. You are welcome. You are really welcome, my darling sister, worry sister. Yes. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our leader, Masi Nnamdi Kanu. Good evening, Itiade Kondo, our Prime Minister. Good evening, Masi Okenkere Abasi, our APM. Good evening, the soldier of BIAFRANS, the angel of BIAFRANS. We love you. Good evening, the lover of freedom. Biafra Republic government in exile and homeland. May God Almighty bless us, bless everyone, continue to shower his blessing for all of us. They said even though now 1 or 2 people or 3, we will make our nation be what it's supposed to be. You see, we are so many. You don't count yourself like if you're 3, because you're not 3. What about the angels of guiding you? One person get more than many angels. So you are not alone, especially for Biafra, where we are talking about the spirit. We are so many. Yes, that is the truth. That is why Nigerians who government cannot destroy us. That is why Britain cannot destroy us, because we are so many. Physically and spiritually, we are so many. They can never. I'm so happy today. Look at the way enemy will be so shamed. The evil and greediness sucking blood them. They will be so angry for what happened this evening. Che, my God, when you talk about the true heart, when you meet them,
Not be money be everything, oh. Joy. And you know what is love. Look at, as my sister coming in now, look at the kind of, look at what's going on here. When you understand what is going on here, you will know that you meet the right people. People with true heart. You don't see them face to face. The voice goes so a long way. You know, I'm so happy this evening. Truth. I'm happy. Yes, my people. Support Biafrans. Support BDF. Your own nation, oh, your own. We are winning, because if we are not winning, Musa, Nigerian government will not be crying. That is the truth. This topic just pushed me in to say just one few words for Biafrans. And for myself too. Not be only Biafran. Because if you are not supporting for yourself, BDF, the kind of work they are showing, that they are ready to keep their life. And they are, you know, they already give their life. Everything what they have. Everything. If you just only to sit down, just only 10 ejema or 20 ejema, most of you people are crying. You know, I know it's hard, though. It's not easy. Oh, please, nobody should mistake me. But at least if we are serious, you know, you when you are in Europe, you're enjoying, you're living fine, you're seeing good water day and night. You see light. You can never wake up for your house. See, you day blind. You get eye, but you cannot see. In your house. Imagine that kind of life. So, my darling, and the people sleeping in the bush with mosquito, with snake, name it, different kind of animal, and they are protecting your life. Not be only that mosquito. They will take their mother life, take their father life, take their partner life, take their children life, just to save one person. And that one person, I still make a sample before. One person, he mean a lot for us, for Biafra land. That is why you are fighting Fulani not to kill you. That is why you are fighting all possible best to send Fulani foot soldier of Nigeria to Futajelon. So my brother, my sister, your support go a long, long way. When we are talking, we are not making anybody, because most of us now, you know, the greedy people there. Where you said European won't make you to be lazy like them, you get the oil where they make you be very, very, you don't even know where to think, left and right. And you're dying for that oil. But you don't use that oil. You don't even know how he looks like. You cannot even have light in this side where we are living in safe heaven. Because of that oil where they are taking out, because of that gold where they are taking out from your land, because of that gas they're taking out from your land. That is why we Biafran living here feel like they are living in paradise. That is what they are living, and make their own land be very, very expensive, and you're paying tax every month, so that they can make sure say they come to your land and steal it and pass through the sea. Do you know how much it costs? LNG go to the Bonny, my people. Did Bonny get flyover, or did Bonny get any bridge to today? You can pass through Port Harcourt to cross Bonny Highland. No, you cannot. But do you know how much? Do you know how much a day Bonny where they for call LNG, different kind of company they do? Do you know how much these people going at, how much per day they take from you? Do you know how much these people Britain take from you, the oil and all those things? Ask them how much. Just one day money where they collect. It don't reach to, to make from Bonny to Port Harcourt, to Ibocha Bridge. Do you know how much? You are not talking about different kind of places. Do you know sometimes when we sit down and think about it, oh my God, and they are still crying, say, oh, no money, but there is still Nigerians who government. That is why they cannot let you go. Because those money going out there, it meant for the Zoo government and Britain. It meant for the Fulani president, the people where, you know, where they rule Nigeria. So the money that you are crying for, maybe this tax them for the market where you look for, and school where they be say you know get school, then they pay money, and broken hospital, all those kind of evil, all those kind of putting you in slave, and bank money where you they go carry your suffer money put, you know, and you cannot get it. That is the one they take to take care of the citizen, and that is the one they collect from you. I'm talking that we talk about the oil you get, where those money is going to, where those oil, where those mineral resources going to, and you are asking somebody to come and help you. How are they going to let you go? They can never, my people. Nigeria can never. Leader of the world, they will never, unless you help yourself, unless you tell them enough is enough. Unless me and you stop listening to all Nigerian government, anybody coming around you. Without that, you will not make any sense out of yourself. But you see, Biafra, you can only relay, but they can never take it away anymore from us. If you want it to be very fast, if you want Biafra to be fast, you have soldiers. You have your liberation soldiers. You have BDF. You still have all the kind of, so you have everything what you're asking for. What they only ask from you, just to fund your own life, just to give them, they are ready. Because their life is only in the hand of nature, not in the hand of Fulani anymore. They take all the ones they have to take, but them have to pay them back. The God of Biafra land have to pay them back. There is no any news, no any confusion. There no anything you can think, oh, maybe this is that true or not? That is the truth. You understand? Freedom is not given. It's taking it by force, by power. My people, you must fund. 10 ejemma go a long way. 20 ejemma go a long way. 1,000 ejemma go a long way. 3,000 AJ go a long way. 50,000 AJ go a long way. Believe me, because in my place, then you get word when my grandmothers in they talk, they say tap tap. And you Yoruba. Do you know what it means? Like if you go to tap Tombo, you know this palm wine. When you go there, the palm wine no they rush. Oh, now parable I won't make for you guys. When you go to the up of palm wine to tap it, it's not going to rush. Nay, no. It's going to be, it will be drop it 1, 1, 1. Small, top. If you put it in the afternoon, in the morning, that time when we small, then our papa, they go tap Tombo in the morning, they go out. Before, then they get hours, so the same that day, they fit take that Tombo for up, one top from a day. That's in where they drop top. A day, they fit take like maybe 4 gallon or 3 gallon, because maybe then they go like 3 times so, you know. You go imagine yourself, this thing where they drop pim. How come it will full like this? You understand? It's just small. It full basin. My grandmother said, now small. It go plenty. So you know, go look for that. When you look for that big one in one time, you get donka throat. You go miss your way. Try to make them small. Make it become plenty. You understand me, my people? You will not rush life, so that life will not rush you. And especially now, where we know Biafra, You will have the patience. You will tell Nigerian Sul government, you are rushing our own land. We will not rush you, because as you come, you already fall into that trap. Now the brain you're supposed to carry. Not the brain where somebody go there somewhere. You get eye. You go one become blind by force, by power. Please don't do it. We need to fight Nigerian Sul government. Please bring your agenda. Very, very important. And this whistle where my darling sister Stella bring and come. You know me, I don't want to talk all this kind of thing. You guys supposed to understand this whistle when it mean. Nigerian Sul government, Arab Fulani, they have different kind of system. It's not working. Whistle for where in this world you see where then they use whistle, come say you won't go fight war, or you won't go fight guerrilla war, the most dangerous war you can think about it in this world. Underground war. You kill, silence killing. Silence killing. You can finish the whole world, because that one now the world now the connection with the whole nation. Silence killing, guerrilla killing. The whole top men, they will know about it. That is what you're fighting for. And you go use whistle. They won't blind your ear, finish. Think I'm a beg, my people. But it no work, because that kind of seed cannot grow. Nigerian Sul government is evil. By blinding you, blowing you, if you will fall. We don't want to. How? Because it can't work. It can't work. Because when they blow it, you become a deaf and dumb. Nigerian Sul government continue to kill you. Arab Fulani plan fail woefully. Because you, where we will blowing, your brain will be not to be nonsense. You will be listening and think you're blowing something. They just want to talk, because they try all possible. They cannot. They cannot. Look at how this woman so foolish. I don't want to talk about this kind of thing, because it's failed, and it failed woefully. Who will be normal woman being to go and blow something in your ear, will become deaf, and you are in deaf and dumb, just like when we say it, living in bondage. They are in bondage, and they are still living in bondage. Imagine that kind of thing, the kind of leg when Arabo Fulani NGOZI Rabeze. Arabo Fulani, where they call NGOZI Rabeze, he want to play with you guys. Don't you know they give you people? What these people planning? He fall up all the time. They fall upon them, and they become dancing like a frog where water don't dry finish for them. They never see something. My people, please love your nation, because all the propaganda, it can never work anymore. It's only what we need: your own seriousness, your own, because the ball you have to score is in the score. That goal, focus it. When we score that goal, believe me, now, you know, when you score goal, where everybody, all the station go stand up, they will be shouting, they will be jubilated, they will, different kind of thing will happen that time. That is the thing we are waiting for, because it's so close. The ending is very, very tough. It's not the way when you are starting. No, starting will be, you will think, but ending, you come with different kind of thing. So you must ready for it, because Biafra is the tax where all of us must pay. Is the tax where Biafra is the tax where we say he must restore. You don't declare it, you must make am peace. Make all of us they go there and jubilate ourselves. Make all of us go there and sing the love song in our own land. We could go back and sing, use our own mouth and tell the story. You were married, you will go back to your mother, to your father land, your motherland, stay there, drink the water, enjoy. Your children, your grandchildren, they will enjoy. Then it will go, it will be peace. It will not be so difficult. Is that so difficult life for you to understand? And you leave it to only politicians through government. They don't even have eye. They don't have ear. What they know It's only blood, 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 blood. Kill, kill. Invite Fulani from Futojalon to come and kill you. Who is the biggest terrorist? Your governor, your Iwe, your politician. They are the one holding our leader. By the 40 state of Biafra, all of them now won. So you have to fight. You have to. Sorry, my people, you must. You can't rest. So don't listen to propaganda. Don't listen to back because it meant to be. To God, you can never stop propaganda for your freedom fighting. You can't. If you listen to propaganda, means that you're not ready. Because if you're fighting for your life, you want to collect so special thing for what belongs to enemy, and you think they will not fight you back. It will be so easy. My darling, it's not easy. They are threatening you by eating human being in physically, make you be scared. Britain is threatening you by telling you you are weak. European is telling you you don't have sense, you are like monkey. All kind of threat to put you weak. They are bringing out now because they see how Africa as the lion, the way they standing up, their leg they shake for ground like the chicken where they are. Prof chicken. You understand me? So you too, you don't need that kind of scare. You need to tell them, when you tell me that word, you are putting more strength on me to tell you, you now want to become my slave because you're a beggar. If you are not a beggar, you will leave Africa, go. You're too intelligent. Go and build your nation. Yes, simple. That is what we want to tell them, whosoever they are. Be Nigerian government, be European, be whosoever they are. We want to tell them Biafra land is no go area. If they want to fight for Nigeria, they should remember that Nigerian doesn't have oil. The oil and the gas and everything you're fighting for is in the Biafra land. That we must let them understand. All these things you're fighting to keep Nigeria one. Do you ask Nigeria if Nigeria name is Niger Delta as they call? They should go to the map. If the oil and the gold and the silver and everything in Biafra land, it go to the map. If those things, before you will come here and drag rubbish, we are not Nigeria. All those things you're counting for is in our own land. So if you need gold, go there for Samfara. That is not our problem. Go to Sokoto. It is not our problem. Lie. Wherever in the north, in the Sahel you're going to, is no way Biafra problem. We have boundary. Biafra land have boundary, and we are so many. So when you talk about oil, by want to fight Nigeria, you know where the territory to fight to, not Biafra land. Because Biafra land, if you come, you will die. It doesn't matter who you are. You know, if you don't die with gun, you will die with natural way, with the with our traditional way. Yes, that is how you have to work now, no? So my people, fund your life. Don't let anybody fund for you, because nobody will help you. When you help yourself, somebody will come somewhere to help you up. Thank you very much. I mute my mic. Thank you for the opportunity you give it to me, my people. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Riteka. And no, David, we see you, but let the choose has been here. Please let him talk. Have the time, okay? Choose, you have the mic. Choose, are you there? Choose. No, David, have the mic, okay?
Thank you so much, Nkodinamba, for giving me opportunity. We have a full house, so we have Merite Camp here. We have Helen Peters here. We have the university here. We have Ben Owabo here. We have Reg Amfuri here. We have the institution herself here. From all the way from the coastal region of Biafra, we have one of our gallant sisters. I just want to add my voice to welcome her. The lady with the swag, whenever she they speak, She got garnish her with the Bini English. Oh my goodness me. What is sister?
What English? No,
we are happy to have you back.
English now. What they speak about?
You are welcome. We really welcome you. You know, we miss your English. I don't know when you made your open submission. No, I don't know, but I thank God. Seeing you here is, it really gladdens my heart. Helen Peters, how do you feel? How do you feel, University? How do you feel, Reg and Fury, Beno Wabo, Sister Stella, Mary Teka? To have one of our own sister back with us. I know she was indisposed in health, but I know she's fully back,
David,
with a stronger heart. You are welcome, my sister. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us. The spirit of Biafra guided you and made you to come to your family. And I know Helen Peters will be so pleased. I know Merite Camp, Reg and Fury, University, Ben Owabo, each and every one of us here, we are happy to have you back. Sister Nkiru is here. And the government also are very happy to get you back. This is where our Prime Minister wants us to be. The Biafra Republic government in exile is the government that formed the basis for the recognition of USB. Anybody that is telling you otherwise is a distractor. Anybody who is saying otherwise have come to destroy what our Prime Minister and our government is doing. And we that we are born before, we are choosing before we are born to fight for this freedom. We can never be here and allow inconsequentials. We can never be here and allow the terrorist enablers to come and derail our movement. You know all how we have been fighting tooth and nail to preach this message to make sure that it gets to the nook and crannies of our land. Isoko Urobo is Biafra land. Ijo is Biafra land. Afemai is Biafra land. All the 40 states of Biafran territory. We are one people under God. The Fulanis tried to divide us between 1967 to 1970. They didn't succeed. After our restoration and declaration, NGOZI tried to divide us again, taking most of our brothers and sisters who were actually here for the freedom to her side with her voodoo. But unfortunately for her, those who were choosing before they were born will eventually come back to where they're supposed to be. And that is the reason why. That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us, our leader told us that there are a lot of mountains for each and every one of us to climb. That you should get up your loins. You should be very courageous. There are a lot of things are going to happen because the Nigerian government earmarked large, huge sums of money in order to buy those who are buyables, to destroy the freedom that we are fighting for. Each and every one of us saw what happened between 1967 to 1970. We saw videos, we saw pictures of children who were starved to death, who died of kwashiorkor. These are gory pictures. When we remember that, when we picture all these things in our mind, we shed tears. What are the atrocities? What are the crimes that all these children committed to be starved to death? What is our crime that the British, the Nigerian government, and all their allies try to annihilate us from the face of this very earth? We committed no crime. We committed no crime known to man. The only thing to them that is a crime, is criminal to them, that we committed was asking for the freedom of our people. Asking that we have the opportunity to live our life the way Chukwu Okike Abiama created each and every one of us. Asking those who have come to kill us to leave our land. Telling them that we are advocates of live and let live. We value the life of our people, our women, and our children. And this is what brought you and I here together when we had the preachings of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tears dropped from our eyes. When we heard the gory stories of how people were marched out, our brothers and sisters were marched out at Asaba and mauled to death, where women were being raped, where Biafrans were being captured and skinned alive because of their belief on their freedom. Our leader made you and I to understand that the reason why they are doing this, they never wanted us to rise again. They want to take over our land. They want to make us slaves in our land. They call us minority in our own land. They try to sell all manner of propaganda against you and me. They told you, Helen Peters, that you are not Biafra. They told you, Wari's sister, that you are not part of Biafra. They told you and I that, oh, we have only 5 eastern states. Whereas our leader now came and told them that they are lying. And yes, they lied. Because your mother, your ancestors tied 2 pieces of wrapper. My ancestors also, they tied 2 pieces of wrapper. This is one of the characteristics of Biafrans. This is one of the things that made us together. We have the same market days. We have the same masquerade. We eat the same food. We have the same culture. We have the same inheritance and heritage. We are the same people, the same blood. Your foster cousins are Igbos. My foster cousins are Urobo, Isoko. So these people come with their deceit, divide and conquer in order to destroy that bond that we have as one people. But the good news is that the message sank into you. It sank into me. We embrace the message of redemption and the message of freedom that our leader preached to us. We went on to research. We read wide. We studied. We watched movies. We read Bibles. We read histories about ourselves. Not the history written by our oppressors. No. But the likes of Achalon, the likes of Chinua Achebe, and all the rest of them. And we connected the dots. And we know that Isoko Irobo is Biafra land. We know that Olu State is from Biafra land. We know that Omambala is Biafra. We know that we have 40 states of Biafra land that have the same identity, the same ideology, the same inheritance, the same ancestors. And beside, we have the same 4 market days. Eke, Oye, Afo, Nkwo. We have the same culture, the same way you marry is the same way we married. We now concluded, oh, we are one people. They can never divide us again. And here we are, with one mind, one destiny, towards one cause, focused on one cause. And that cause is Biafra. Because we know that all the sufferings of our people, we know that the Ogoni cleanup can only happen when Biafra is restored. We know that Ukwama community can only be developed when Biafra is restored. We know that our brothers and sisters from Isoko Urobo, from Okigwe, from Owerri, from Omambala, from all the 40 states of Biafra can only attain their potential only when Biafra is restored. And that is what brought you and I together here. And we are here every day, every night, telling our people, educating them. And somebody is trying to divide us the more. So now we say, not in our generation, because we are now wiser. So wonderful people and lovers of freedom. if we want us to achieve this, our aims and objective, we must support the Biafran Defense Forces because we are winning. We are on the winning side. We have been educated enough. It is now our own opportunity to educate others. Let us support the Biafran Defense Forces so that our freedom will be achieved and all our aims, our aspirations will come to conclusion, and we can be able to now go back to our land and develop it. And now we can shame the devil for even trying to separate us from our brothers and sisters. I thank each and every one of you for giving me this opportunity to speak. And from my heart, I welcome you back, Warri Sister. Thank you for joining us. And I use this opportunity as well to appreciate every Biafran who is standing very strong in this quest for freedom. I salute our leader, Mazen Nandekan, who went to court today. Of course, we know he has no case to answer, but the shenanigan of the terrorist Nigerian state is still playing out. At the end of this charade, our leader will come out victorious, and victory will be ours as well. I salute our Prime Minister, Batobie, for fighting for us from the European side. At the end of this process, he also will come victorious. I salute our IPM, the man who talks less but does much for what he's doing in Washington, D.C. for our government and our people. I salute the BRGIE cabinet members for helping and supporting him for our freedom. I salute the Biafran Defense Forces for holding the line against the terrorists in our land. And more importantly, I salute the Okokondem of our time for keeping the information department active, agile, and straight to the point of educating the world of what is happening in our land. Reg and Fury, I see you. University, I salute you. Senior citizen, I appreciate you. Nkodinamba Nerembani, I see you, Sister Nkiru. Frank Adams, the most articulate minister, Snow, COS to our acting prime minister, I salute you, sir. Ekwensu, you are welcome. Ben Wabo, Obi, Chicago, Biafra, Lazen, Chima, the institution herself, Mary Tekam, Choice Global, Ngozi, Nlewem Emmanuel, Junior, Judgment OJ, Emeka Oragwo of the Biafran shop, Darling Vicon, everybody, we are so many. I salute each and every one of you, and I say let us continue to support this government. Afam, I see you, Chichi, I see you, so that at the end of this process, we will all rejoice in the land of our ancestors. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Master David and Nana. Thank you for your detailed speech. Thank you so much. I always enjoy when you speak. Chus, are you there to make a submission? Chus, are you there? Otherwise, I want to play one voice now. If you're not there, if I'm permitted. My Honorable Minister, do you want to say something? Like our answer is not close. Let me play this voice. So we just analyze this voice now before we.
Listen to what we have been saying. This is not. We have seen this before, and centuries. We say enough is enough. Assassinate them for centuries. Start by making sure Africa never unites. The easiest way to do that is by keeping people divided along ethnic, tribal, and religious lines. If they ever start working together, remind them of past grievances. Stoke old wounds. Fund separatist movements. Keep border disputes unresolved. Make sure every time they take one step forward, they take 2 steps back because they're too busy fighting each other. You'd install leaders who serve foreign interests, not their people. Find the most corrupt, the most easily manipulated, the ones who crave wealth and status more than progress. Offer them power in exchange for loyalty. If a leader rises who actually cares about Africa, get rid of them. Assassinate them if necessary. But if that's too messy,
stories dictate their image to the world, make them believe they are corrupt, hopeless, eternally in crisis, flood their screens with poverty porn and war zones, show them charity ads that make them believe they are helpless without foreign aid, downplay their successes, twist their victories into isolated incidents. If an African country develops a groundbreaking innovation, credit a foreign investor. If an African leader implements a successful policy, frame it as an anomaly rather than proof of competence. You'd make sure they remain dependent, drown them in debt, offer loans with impossible conditions, force them to privatize everything so foreign corporations own their water, their electricity, their land. When they struggle, give them just enough aid to keep them alive, but never enough to make them self-sufficient. Use charities to create a culture of reliance rather than resilience. Make them think foreign intervention is necessary, that they can't solve their own problems, need help from the outside. You'd suppress their military strength, keep their armies weak, their defense industries non-existent. Sell them weapons to fight each other, but never let them develop high-tech military technology. If a country tries to build a strong defense system, accuse them of being a threat to stability. Make sure they always need foreign peacekeepers, foreign military bases, foreign advisors controlling their security. Keep them vulnerable to invasion, coups, and foreign interference. The formula is simple. Divide, corrupt, exploit, miseducate, control. Keep them fighting each other. Keep them looking outside for solutions. Keep them poor, dependent, insecure. Make sure every attempt to break free is met with resistance so strong that the next generation thinks twice before trying again. This isn't a theory, it's history. The real question isn't how to stop Africa from becoming a superpower. It's how Africa can break the cycle despite every effort to keep it down.
You see, thank you. You see, probably we hear the voice, right? Sometimes we play this kind of voice so that we know how which is our enemy and how prepared are we. You know, our leader once told us that we have array of enemies. And but everything we show that after much we are going to overcome. We are going to overcome. So we need to increase our mental power and financial power. We have to increase it. Also, our message is everything. So there's something again I saw when I was listening to media that it will not be saying not be sure that not be say you disseminate truth. That be say sometimes if they disseminate lies, if you don't debunk it, if that lies if they manipulate, if they take that, conceive that lies, then it become a perception, and that perception is makes policy. They use it for policy, and that if you don't take that thing, you will see that you will say you have the truth. Somebody will say they disseminate lies. Now they know the truth too, but being that your own now, people don't perceive them. That lies, they go based on that. So whenever we see lies against our enemy, disseminate lies against us, we debunk it. Even if on any platform I heard that lie, we must drag that person to come and do rejoin. We must do rejoin. So we just leave it like that. It's very, very important. Any day, place you see lies against our government, against our leaders, we must debunk it. We just leave. Ignoring those things, we can't do it again because I see what happened in Etaure. The man, he expelled all the media, all the foreign media. If not, there was about fabricating lies, to feed the world with lies. And when the world perceive that lies, see him as a dictator, then they will move with sanction, and perhaps they move the way they move against Gaddafi. But if the world perceive him as a liberator now, he will get support, and now the people from home, they start loving him, from continent loving him. I think he's winning. So that is why we must always I live in Africa, youth will be able to know this without sentiment. Support Ambazonia, supports Biafra, this emerging nation, because Nigeria is not just only Biafra people and other indigenous people, the entire Africa, mostly the West Africa. Nigeria is Western extension, Western and Arab extension in Africa. You know, you see, Nigeria, only Africa herself, only foreigners herself, only foreigners herself in Nigeria. Security-wise, only foreigners. Security-wise, to tell you that system is not meant for us, is for criminal Britain and the co-imperialists, and we must destroy it without permission to anybody, because when they do the amalgamation, they not seek our permission. You know, they amalgamated it forcefully, and we don't need any permission to exit, to destroy anything that stands on our way. Let us be mentally tough. We must see, look at how our people are suffering. People are coming to take what belongs to our land. Look at our people. Riverine, where God, our fishes now. Chinese are coming to take our fishes to move to their side. All our sea creatures, they are moving it. They're exploiting us from Oran. They exploit our natural resources. They move into our sea, take our sea creatures, our timber, everything. Look at our timber. Go to this thing, see how many containers Chinese are moving from our land every week. Just our resources. I'm telling you, just go and see. Any place you see them, they build their mining is a mining location. They just the West, Arab, Asia, and America. You know, let me say Europe, America, because the West. They just see our continent as everybody. When you make pure, everybody we have one common plantation, tree plantation. We go there to cultivate maybe once in 2 months or once in a month, you know. So when we go there, also different 3 months, you get your own people. How many people will go cut for you? You know, everybody will just the one way you get is no, everybody will just enter. And one way you cut na your own. And after cutting, the people will go buy and there on this is they ready. If you want to carry your own, go home, you carry and go home. You know, so now the thing that these people they do in our continent, Britain, Europe, and America, Arab, Asia, all of them, just in our land. Ubu, they just they grab our resources, you know, grab our resources. They don't care about us. Just they pollute our land anyhow. Look at Ogoni. Share don't pull out after polluting our land. But anyways, we have many mountains, but we're going to overcome as long as we remain mentally tough and consistency personified. We're going to overcome. One thing I don't want our enemy to gain ground, because you know our people now, before they need offensive. For them to start offensive, they have to be where this thing not be one person will carry at least 1,000 organots when you go offensive, and that offensive now is when to push the idiot back. Let me tell you, all these morons that inside our bushes that are kidnapping and taking ransom. When I remember that 10 million they give those morons and that jollof rice and that granite, think they pay me. I'm telling you, they pay me. That one man don't give, many people don't give 10 million, 20 million, but that one pay me pass. Why you pay me Pepsi? The people get chance to poison to drug the moron. They don't do them. Give him overdose for that rice. Put your own antidote in the mouth. You are not saying go ask you to test them. You test them. That chance like this, they just miss and like that. Think just there. Hear me. Nothing they go do that to ask them to test the rice. Finish. You go test them. The person go test them. Test them and do them. We say we take one spoon, then go weak, he sleep. Carry money, carry their gun. But our people anyway. I don't want to let them use that money. They tell them to bring that money to donate for our different forces. Back then, they say no. Now they don't pay with their gun, with the pen. And let me tell you, just 2 weeks, 2 weeks alone, our different they will come bush and flush those morons out. You know, Fulani, they fear our different forces. Hey, if they hear say they go call them, the Gumi go call them to come back immediately to leave the bushes immediately. I'm telling you, they don't even wait. If they hear say our people now say they want to come back bush now, hey, if they hear say they announce they want to come back bushes now, they go tear it. They go tear it. We let us do fine. And again, please let us. We like I said before, I told you about we need to when we're doing one thing one every time and we expect same result and different result is not possible. We realize that the media suppression affects our this thing due to our radio not yet ready. We need to expand our awareness like the way we said it. I'm waiting for our government to our CS. Yes, when they're ready now, then we can go to community, and the one we talk about home. You know, I believe that also will move to that area to create. Many people want to donate, but maybe they don't know the right. They are distracted because of this moron, this Utopian jihadist, Alimat Abubakar. You know, some of them may be distracted, so we need to give them detailed explanation of things. You know, try to convince them, because the right channel and the right government and assurance, detailed assurance, and they see they will bring money out, because many of them, even in these people in Lagos, when we all these things, some of them they will ready to sell their things, because if they don't sell those their property, hey, what is coming? Let me play another voice again so that we see what I'm talking about.
So the next is very easy. 2025. Real quick, yeah. The man in the image is Agodis Christopher Okechukwu, arrested on the 10th of December 2024 at the Murtala Mohammed International Airport in Lagos, and was arraigned yesterday 4th of May 2025 on 2-count charge of money laundering. He was found to have not, according to the court, he failed to declare the 8,020 British pounds and $704 in his possession at the airport. He failed to declare them to the custom officer at the airport. So, since on the 10th of December 2024, he has been in custody of he has been in police detention and was arraigned yesterday, 4th of May 2025, before a court in Lagos. And the judge that presided over the matter ruled as follows. Mr. Okechukwu was found guilty on 2-count charge of money laundering, and the money has since been forfeited to the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC. And also, Mr. Okechukwu was asked to pay a fine of 200,000 naira for each count charge, that is 400,000, and also to serve a 6-month prison.
And we're talking.
Prison term. Now, my question now is this. If Mr. Okechukwu had been an Hausa or a Fulani person, or even Yoruba, would they have treated him this way? Would he have been treated this way? The question is no. He would not have been treated this way. Why do I say so? You see, let me tell you something. Until Nigeria begins to treat the Igbos equally as they treat other major ethnic groups, Nigeria will never make progress. I'm a Yoruba man. Even if I die today, if there's anything like reincarnation, if I reincarnated, I will come back as a Yoruba person. But let me tell you one thing. You see, the problem behind the marginalization of the Igbos, the major problem are the Igbos political elite and elite businessmen. Leading into the 2023 presidential election, the likes of Imoni, Obi Kubana Chief Priest, all these men supported Tinubu. But let me say, if I understand who Tinubu is very well, let him win the second tenure. Let him win in 2027. He's coming for all of you. All of you now. They've already dig out the ones who put hand there no clean, the ones who do money no clean, the ones who they go dig out different criminal things against you now. My name is Kibaba. When the time comes, some of you need to save this video because I go talk say I talk am. This is the injustice being made to Mr. Agodis Christopher Okechukwu.
My people, you see, I'm not playing this video because of marginalization. You see, one of the the reason we are exiting Nigeria is 100, marginalization will be the last reason. They are in the list of the reason we are exiting. Why I play this video is this. He said, 2027, if I know who Tinubu is, if I know, that comment made sure that they know something. And you know that Shetima's audio, they've just only implemented only 0.1. And you see, after this time around, you know, they want to make Lagos as a semi-independent this thing. And there's one Frenchman, Tinubu have godfather, one French godfather, very French billionaire, and they The man have bought many places, area in Lagos, you know. They want to carve. Then Tinubu will show the Lagos, the Yoruba people that he's not a Yoruba man. That time he prove himself, you know. Many people will chase out of that place. I'm telling you, they will take away that particular this thing. They will carve it separate, and all the whole market that Biafran have, all of them will go down. With this one, he said those who have a skeleton in the cupboard, but I can tell you, whether you have or you don't have, many buildings demolished. Many buildings. This one you see the demolished. That is just a preamble. Preamble. Many markets will be demolished. Everything. But you see, some building that we call it, they will not demolish it, but they will force the owner out there. I'm telling you, what will happen in that 2011 is not sharply. Anybody who gets sense now, they say that their property, use the money, invest in Biafra bank, or you have money in Nigeria bank. Because you as a Biafran, if any bank fold, they can come, another person can take them to court and win, but you, as a Biafran person, which court are you going? Who will be in the court? Who will preside over the court? Who? You go to police, who? And sometimes people go reason, know that your property is safe as a Biafran, while you are in a Biafran, and the property is in Lagos, to be government to government. But as long as you are there, as a Nigeria, I'm telling you, nothing you go do. Then go demolish it, nothing you go do. The one they demolish before they do anything. Even the first, they kidnap our people at night and first and dump them in whatever. Many people disappeared after demolition. So this is just a warning to our people. Those of them who think that there is Ihuru and they're building. That's your building. That's the one you have, you are keeping your head. Other ones, sell it. Go and invest the money other place, or either invest it in Biafra Bank and also invest it in our defense forces. You know, we need to take this awareness to our people in various markets, and so that we leave no stone unturned. That we know that yes, they know everything. They know the right channel to donate. They know the right place to donate. Yes, let's say they don't want to donate because we have been speaking here several times, and this place, not everybody have access to this. The most difficult social platform in this is not simple like Facebook or WhatsApp or YouTube or others. So not everybody comes here, and not every have a message. And the one I'm keeping out is those that have my content. So we need to take this message outside here. You know, those who call to convince, those who can call, we call them. Any prominent person you know that he has money, bring the name so that our government know how to approach him. Then they bring someone that who will delegate to meet them. You know, many of these big men, like, let me tell you something. If we approach this our Elon Musk of Biafra, I'm telling you, he go do something new. I'm telling you that man. So that thing, if we approach him, so I believe people like that, we need to do something to step forward, at least to meet some people, even if to need that to beg them, make them, because all this effort when they make KP, tomorrow I can't hear something else again. I go more about to go I go bring everybody with them front down. I don't even what we are down. I tell you the truth. I don't want to hear anything. What I want to hear is positive. So we have to stone on terms. Every stone on terms. In making sure, because I don't have another home. I have no another ancestral home. I feel like I have alternative. Hausa people have Niger. They speak Hausa. Now their brothers did they can go there. Me, I don't have any place to go. The only place who have people now is it Congo, and that place na small this thing, a small country where they have or in Cameroon, all this one our people in Amazonia, they see the fight and they play small. So we need to secure our land, because some of our people that are outside, even the ones in Jamaica or Haiti, they want to come at least visit the ancestral land, ancestral home, but nothing. We need to restore our country, build it and construct it in our own taste, slowly, not rush. Make sure that we build a very solid. We not to compete with anybody. We not want to compete with anybody. All we want to do, we want to live a very happy life and grow old and die with dignity. You know, restore our longevity, not because of resources. If they can take the resources out, make we remain that land is what we need. What I need, that land is more important than 50 million of me. so that people understand how important it is. Because everything about us, now that land, I guarantee that place. If you lost that land, nothing where the talk will get away, nothing again. Everything is finished. So you can understand them. So how we go? If you get this money, no keep them. If you keep them, say no bring. This is not the time of buying mansion. This is not the time of buying fleet of cars. This is not the time of buying designers. So make they tell others where we say and our ladies so that they will cut their materialistic tendencies. This also go to open leg for our Fulani people. Those who are near you want them to close their leg, because if they don't, we are doing something to make some. So they will not be dragging us back, yoking with our enemies. It's not proper that we are fighting to exit. They will be joking with our enemies. Anyone who have access to them, don't hakarante. All those girls are trying to stay, close their leg. If you fit it, we go bundle you with everything to fit a. Okay, we don't want those things. So this tomorrow will be a problem for our children. Okay, what you are suffering today is man-made. The hardship, the hunger, the unemployment, everything you are suffering is man-made, and it's better to be man-made than to be spiritual. If it's a spiritual God made by a nation, that means that one is worst. You don't know the remedy. But if you know it's man-made now, you know say I feel man do am, then you go get power to fight, because you don't say you go must win. So a problem, when you discover source of problem or cause of problem, is hardly solved. So please, when you see some of what's our lady, call them and advise them. Now we need some of them that are smart. This time around, smart ladies are helping their people in time of war like this. During system, our smart ladies help our defense forces very well with their smartness. Now they need smart lady. Use that their smartness. They use them. Smart. The way they smart, deliver 500 troops into the hand of their forces. Very easy. Smart lady. So that is it. Everybody must be alert. Those who are at home in Biafra land. If you are listening to me here in Biafra land, dear me, there's something I will tell you. If your storm is here, if the storm is here, or young, those who are in Biafra land, there's something I will tell you, and it will work very well. At least if you carry it out where you go, bring this a day. If you bring like 3 people down, these people, those terrorists in our land, I'm telling you, just 2 of you a day. If you are very smart, you go bring 2 down, 2 or 3 down smoothly. Just if you are here, DM me, let me tell you how to do it. Because no say our youth, they are not coward, but the situation make them come behave like coward. But if they can, if their mental power can be liberated, they will act. So I'm very optimistic about that. And again, anybody want to talk? So, Shus, are you there? Because I've been calling you several times, you're not talking up. Are you there now? Okay. If you call your people village, tell them some certain things they need to know. Some certain things they need to know. If you're in your village and you see all this food and way they in an area, they carry their load, they go out. Carry their load, they go out. Like I said, they pack. No, just keep quiet to please tell us, let us know if such thing happen, because in a situation like that, maybe not 2 or 3 days after going out, there will be attack in that village. Okay? There will be attack in that village. And again, those who are in rural area, if you can get a pig head, put it in the entrance of your place. Pig head. Sometimes you check what your enemy, what they don't like to see. Put use it to tell them. Again, if you see those Okada, watch any government building in your area, be watchful. If you see like they bring some people there, see them that they begin to move around their streets to know environment. Don't just keep quiet. This is not the time you be in the village. Your eye will be up. Money. Don't talk much. Be alert, vigilant, and be very, very attentive. When you see something, you just notify. And again, this Fulani women where they do like people where they die, where they say sometimes they say something where they do head, use they make hair. If you see that kind of basket, please don't ever allow them to go without checking that basket. This time around, very very important. The only three things you can find in that basket, three things. If it's not that they are wara, so the fourth thing, if it's not that they are wara, you go, they won't know this wara, this that one wara different. This one will be big, too big, like they use like something close to tie that basket. If it's not that thing they use to do their hair, it could be fuel. There's one particular one they use to put that fuel. Now, those women go just enter. I said they enter market, they use that fuel soak where they want to set fire. Then their men go there outside, like this thing, throw the fire, enter there, you go cash. You go there, ask where the fire from come. Then either that one, it will be another again, AK-47 where they say they don't deassemble. You see that little boys where they say they be like 5 years, 4 years, 6 years, 7 years. They can deassemble AK-47 and reassemble it. If you see them like that, they too like that, they just enter a village, you overlook them with that thing. At night they go there havoc, go there. After they can havoc, they go one corner, lose them again. You go there, people would ask who do this. If you see themselves, you no go suspect and they do them. So don't overlook them when you see them. Don't ever try to call the women or they try to do like say they want to buy something. If they say if they make the Canada, they no gree, call other women, make una force them, bring them down. Make una force them. If you no do am, if you say tonight, if you say na the person wey come chop one yan heshi. And again, you to get your altar, get your dagger. See, you don't stay for a shop when you no keep anything. Your bike, if you not kind of keep am for your dagger, keep your what is it called? Onyike ass. Keep your mother hammer. You see that mother hammer? Hey, that one target this moron ebe ọ na-agba ebe ọ ga-echekwa change magazine tụkwasị ya bụrụ isi gbosa pịa ya oge ekweku ga ahụ. Hey, model hammer. Yeah, I get one for the shop. I know they use and play. Model hammer, piano, buris, piazza, with every alacrity. No spare any fool, if you spare any fool, maybe the one will cut off your neck at night. Yes, so and again, get your water. Okay, so I want to talk.
Yes, Mazi, thank you very much.
Can I say something?
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, Vicon, do you want to speak? You can go ahead.
Yes, Mazi, thank you very much for this great opportunity. It's been a while I didn't come on space because of my nature of job and studying. First of all, I want to send a big thanks to my fellow Biafrans who stand behind bridge government and who knows the truth, most especially our women. Our leader said when our women come out, that means Biafra is here. But we don't know that the crack bow wow will now come and change everything. But notwithstanding, we overcome her because even though we are few, like our information minister said, that 97% or 97 or 79% were gone, but still 25% or 30% was still there, and we are moving this government ahead. Sorry for them.
Mazi, 97%, 3% only were there for the government. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, but before I go far, I want to send a big thanks to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That should stay strong. We are behind him. Our Prime Minister, believe you me, our Prime Minister will be out soon. Finland knows the truth. They are just trying to disgrace themselves to the world. And they are bringing themselves so low that the world now has seen that Finland is a country that lies. Finland lies intelligently. The racism here is high. I'm not going to stay on social media and praise them. No. We are just closing our mouth. By the time we open the book on social media about Finland, I think some people will run away from here. Because we that lives here, we know what we face here at place of work, at place of studies, and etc. more. But people will not say the truth. But nevertheless, my fellow Biafrans, I want to send a big thanks to you all. Information Minister, you are a man. You really stand firm. And for those of you, our acting PM, who stand behind our Information Minister and stand behind the government, may God bless you. I want to ask those living in Finland, because I know you are listening anonymously. So foolish as you can be, some of you called me, talking rubbish, trying to drag me along with your shenanigans. I ask you, if you cannot support the government that our Prime Minister created, I am not with you. They remove me from the group because they want me to follow the crack bow wow. You know? And I want to say, ask them now, you know that you really want Biafra, you love Biafra, how can you organize a protest without the British government knowing? They said, no, we want to do something undergroundly. Was our Prime Minister running this government underground? Fellow Biafrans, what we don't know, some of us don't know, is bigger than us. Some people living in this Finland pretending they love Biafra. When we had our convention, believe you me, we don't have up to 5 people that were in Finland that were there at this convention. I didn't want to say anything. I've been hiding all this while.
Excuse me, your voice is coming just fluctuating, coming high and low, because you are saying a very good something. We need to hear it properly. Okay, maybe you change check your device. Okay.
Really? Okay, let me come back again. Just let Mazikario, let me come back again. Let me turn off this. Let me go out and come in again.
It's okay now. You can go ahead. It's okay now. Go ahead. If you maybe. Yeah.
Are you sure? Should I carry on?
Yes. Carry on. Carry on.
Because I'm ready to put this on. Go out and come in again and put this on speaker because I'm very. Let Mazi carry on. I want to talk. Let Mazi carry on. I will go out and come in again. Let Mazi carry on, please.
You're right.
Yes.
Because it's still doing. Go and come back. I'll bring you down. Go ahead, Dr. David. Dr. David, are you there? You want to talk? Okay, you are David self. You still having a network problem. Mas choose. Are you there? You just raise your hand up. This is not they pay you. Hey, no kwa. Anyways, like what I was saying before, there's something I want to explain before. You see, our people who are in Lagos, if you know any of them, because I only cry. I cry. I don't cry when the head is off. You know, what you see happened last year for demolition, that one is just preamble. They just tested the mic. After this one, there's no market that our people, no market will stand. Every market, I'm telling you, they want to every land. You see, now take this opportunity, anything where you get that, because that time, instead of you to lose everything, sell it. Stop building those things you are building. Okay? If it's the one the one you want to live, keep that one. That time, even if that one, they demolish it. All you need to do is that, and also you have the document, keep your document. If you don't have the government, I'm telling you, even the ones they demolish, Biafra government will make the case. Any government that is in charge of that particular space, Biafra government will make space. People don't know that a Ghanaian who have property in Lagos, they can't do the thing they did to our people. They do not do it by Ghanaian. They must follow the process and compensate the person. You know, but because you are in Nigeria, nobody will speak to you. The authority you go. But if now, as join hand now, Biafra is restored, it's government to government. There's international law that guides everything. They did not do anyhow, they touch your property anyhow. So, and those of them, they demolish, as long as they have the documents, the case will be made and there must be compensation. Otherwise, the government will retaliate in one way or the other. So, join hands and use that money, invest in our bank, Biafra Bank, invest in Biafra IOU loan, invest in BIAFRACOIN. Everything there will be secured. Our Biafra bank is more solid than the Nigeria bank. I'm not joking. Go and hire your cracker, let them crack the two. See, our bank of Biafra is more secure than Nigeria bank. But all of you are not allowed to shine because the man who do it, look at a small boy, a small man. They make so I know they are shining. But you know, let's say Musa and the agent with them plan, they hire Russia and the Chinese cracker to try to hack into our database, build our bank. They couldn't. He said they're easy. So they try those things. But so invest in bank, invest your money, move your money. Look at what in GTD bank they do. Nobody that one, another one will still happen. That bank is always fraud. You remember they had case with Innocent when they owe Innocent 13 billion, and then the money can't increase to 20 something billion. Innocent confiscates some of his property in the east. Some of his branches in east, whether they don't say to the man owe Innocent, and they want to die the money. They want to tear the document that day. Within 1 hour, Igbo don't withdraw 15 billion from the bank. The man calling down the bank. The manager went that branch the bank. Within 1 hour, 15 billion, they don't withdraw the money there. So later then, where we say they use the FCC, go to Enugu, carry nothing with the pajamas. The man, if you FCC must slap your wife. But the thing anger us that time now. So within 1 hour, they don't withdraw 15 billion from the bank. The man called the bank. So later they come. It is innocent now. You know, say some people they say they speak grammar, say that they know everything. You say nothing, they speak grammar, but you know, now get in business, you know, his brain. They try to intimidate innocent. They drag the case. Ha, no way. The money letter that the money can increase to, I think he reached up to 20 something billion then. So it can happen say innocent go confiscate some of his property that time. I don't know whether they don't get them back. And this GD bank. Them all these fraudsters, the other thing, the man they don't pay 10 million pounds fine in the UK, you know, with their branches. You know, all this they use fraud, they generate all this, everything about them fraud. So when they do fraud, they use fraud, they influence your profits, all those things. So they move your money from Nigeria bank, you know, they hear. It's better you change your money to a BRGIE. Probably maybe go and here somewhere. But the best place for you is Biafra, Bank of Biafra. If you can, some of you can reason because when you know they believe your own. But when you see outside of the rush now, you go come. You know that invest me. I'm telling you. I don't know who brought that kind of mindset to our people. This is not who we are. Yeah, person go tell you something. That's what I tell you now. You go look me that you go outside. Small person don't reach me, go tell him, you go take him. But we go stop and anywhere. But no, all these things, all this nonsense, they go follow us enter Biafra. We must delete everything that is not part of us to Nigeria. Yes, must flush everything. All this nepotism, nonsensical, what's it called? Your own person go tell you something, you know they take them serious. Mazin they can do everything. Tell us everything. We say if we had 14 years, both of them were inexcusable. If we had stand up on time by now, Fulani itself not supposed to enter our Benue, lower Benue, Biafra land, the lower Benue. They're supposed not to cross that boundary. If we had rise up, when was sure. Sometimes I'm telling you, I people know they do something. And I was something about that this thing is not that attitude not good. I'm telling you. This man, they tell you something. We are inexcusable because now we had two leaders who in forefront fighting for us. They were able to give us the best thing any two leader will give to a citizen. Not food, not money, not fat bank account, not mansion, not security of life first. Yeah, that's what they say. The priority of every leader is security of life and property, not say property and life. Life and property. Is when you are alive, you talk about economy, food. Those who are commenting, Igbo economy, Southeast economy, rubbish. See that but they don't talk about your life as people are being killed to tell you how these people evil they are. They tell you Southeast economy, that's it at home economy, but the thing that trigger that sit at home, they don't want to talk about it. You know, you are being killed on different places, they don't talk about it. But somebody can tell you your economy sit at home. Listen, let me tell you why some of you who don't want to know. Please convey the message to those those of you who are Biafran and anyone who listen to us here, because information is power. If you can pass to this person, that person will pass to others. Anybody when you tell something about it, the person to tell others. Tell them, hey, that's by that, by so doing it, people, everybody will get information. Three reasons sit at home is very important. One, to show solidarity with our leader, Muslim Khan. Two, to let the international community know that the zoo no longer have control over our territory, that people no longer listen to them. That the only government that they're listening to that care for the Biafran people is Biafran government in Israel, the federal government in homeland. Then three, to enable our defense forces to face these morons face to face. You know, that's one. So they want to do convention, obviously, not just because of our people. It's because of our people. That is why they don't want to engage them in a conventional war. So we need to be safe. But they don't want to use that day because sometimes when they overpower the zoo, they go run into the market to use our people as human shield. You know, but being that our defense forces, they are professional who know the rule of engagement. They can hurt innocent people. But if those useless terrorists, they will be shooting innocent people, burning people in their home. Have you seen the difference between terrorists and soldiers now? The difference between terrorists and soldiers is Nigeria Defense Forces, Biafra Defense Forces versus Nigeria terrorists in uniform, led by Musa Musa. Two of them is how to know the true trained professional soldiers and the terrorists in uniform. Yes, that is exactly how to know the difference. Have you seen our people our defense forces going after innocent people? No. Even when they caught their enemy alive, I think 1, 2, 3, 4 times, 3 times. There's one I make it for them. I think three. One Yoruba man and the one Hausa man or Fulani man, Air Force. And another person again. That one is an Igbo man. Is a Biafra man. That one is a road safety. There's another one again. I make it 4. So they let them go. Their enemy sent the 2 people armed. They caught them in a battlefield. They overpowered them. They killed them like alive. So they did not kill. That is how to know a professional soldier. Don't kill a captive. Okay, but because then we don't have prison. All they have to release them. They release the Yoruba man. They release that. But that Fulani man they release that one nobody do and share because I don't see the moral will still come back. I know what do one. For break your leg before leave another. At least when you go love treat himself finish, you know if you come back again. Break one of your leg. I agree low. So that is it. They never go. They first never go after. Even if they see Biafra home, highest they do the other person. If they have cane, they will cane the person, or they can't even cane the person. They will guide the person, and the person make sure the person go inside. They never go after innocent people. You see, those you see that our journalists that confirm those who are forcing sit at home. Would they tell others, some of them know they believe, but the woman he sees a Nigerian soldier. The woman says 90% of insecurity caused by Nigerian military. You see it. I think that video need to also our lawyers represent our prime minister need to have that video, that particular video. But that woman is not a freedom fighter. She's not joining what we do. We don't know her. She just go to investigate herself to know because they're selling IPOB causing status. She went to investigate by herself. She found out that those causing insecurity on her firsthand are Nigeria soldiers, Nigeria terrorists in uniform. So that is it. I think that video, our lawyer need to have that kind of that firsthand witness. You know, very very important.
Okay, so breaking news. We now have a pope, a new
Hello?
pope. We now
Hello?
have a new pope. Oh, can somebody hear me?
Who is that? Wait, somebody. Seriously is talking. Just hold on, please.
Breaking news, a new pope. They now have a new pope. I just pray, guys, that this new pope will be able to speak up on the way they are treating, persecuting Christians, particularly Christians in Nigeria and in Biafra land. I pray that God will touch his heart and begin to do the needful and stop with his influence and stop the killings of Christians in Nigeria and the Islamization going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. We now have a new pope. That's breaking news. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Sister
You
Stella.
see this, okay, who is talking? Honorable Minister, are you?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
Deacon.
hold on, please. You see, thank God you collected it because they want to push us into saying persecution, not persecution, killing, ethnic cleansing, war of extermination. They want to exterminate Christians. They want to wipe out Christians. So that is the language because persecution will be another issue. So they want to wipe out the Christians, they want to take over our land and wipe people out. That is what is facing us. That is that message. They want to take over our land and uproot us, displace us, and enslave those who survived. That is what they are doing and nothing more. That and not anyone will tell you below this is deceiving you. So go ahead, my brother.
Yes, thank you very much for this great opportunity. I want to say to Sister Stella Abeg, you see, whether they are Pope come, no come, that's none of our business. The word we serve our ancestors, that is all. So, notwithstanding, I want to send a big thanks to Mazinam Dekan, wherever he is. We are behind you. Let me come down to our normal pidgin language because our people are listening back home. What I want to tell our people now, make them know, be say, the people who they fight are the Westerners right now because Fulani know say we outnumber them. Britain no say they cannot do anything to us because why? The day our men will come out, they will all go down. Even the West also, the day we will rise up for here, the West not get anything where they want to do than to run away from their own land because now we demand. I want to send a big thanks to our information minister. Thank you very much. God will bless you for standing firm. Our acting prime minister, I want to say thank you so much. You are one of a kind. You don't speak too much. Action speaks louder than words. I want to send a big thanks to all the women. Women get power. Thank you so much. And those listening anonymously, thank you for joining this able house, the wisdom of God. This is where you can listen, the preaching, the word of Mazinam Dekanu, who he has possessed. Before I go so far, because of time right here in Finland, I beg, make una ask people where they for Finland here, where they live here, we say them be Biafrans. They speak Pidgin, no? I know they speak English. I know the English man. I'm an Igbo man. You know? I'm from Idong Ibom. In case you don't know, make you know. I do the younger, put the young in the arm. You must fund Biafra. You must fund the BDF. You must fund the government. Nothing is too small. I will start this speech as I'm rolling with 50 AJ. I will send everything, my receipts to our information minister.
Thank you. Our fund is every day. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I beg, make them ask people waiting for Finland. Those who say them be real Biafrans. When we they do our declaration, how many of them come? There were not up to 5. I will speak nothing but the truth. People in Finland, the Igbos in Finland, Biafrans in Finland, that call themselves a real Biafrans, they have big problems. They don't love themselves. They are struggling for space, money, and fame and all that. I'm calling you now, wherever you are. Now me they talk. Now Vicon they talk. Now Victor they talk. Turn back. Come back. You have fooled yourself. I thought some of you are smart with all the things you are doing and all that. Come back. No, they show yourself. Nobody sabi pass. You know, fellow Biafrans, this is something some of us don't know. They pretend they love our prime minister. But little do we know that our prime minister was just following them and they were turning back
biting our prime minister, talking nonsense, forming groups upon groups on groups. Those that want to protest, I ask them, where this protest, this una protest, Shena bridge government, nine they organize them. They say no, we just want organize them because now we they do them. I say, how come una go organize protest without the government? I no go fit support this type of movement. Oh, they remove me from the group because why? They have the caucus. Them get caucus here, and guess what? I won't open the Anya show. Me, I know they hide anything. They no love themselves. They fight. Even when we organize this, when the convention they take place, they were fighting themselves in Finland here. But when our prime minister they here, they don't fight themselves. Oh, none of them. Oh, moreover, the one we follow our prime minister, where they hold our prime minister together, detain them together, we come outside. After this guy talk to me, I don't want to call his name. I speak pidgin. I don't want to speak English. So
Hello,
that make it work.
Vicon.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Please, I don't want you to bring confusion here, please.
Okay, good. I don't want to bring confusion. I'm trying to open up some things because...
Listen to me, please. Listen to me because I blocked you. You know, every one of you that were like at the other side.
Who is on the other side? What are you talking about?
Listen to me. You are blocked. I can just screenshot now and show people what it is. You understand? But coming here to come and say people should not protest, don't bring that confusion here, please.
People should not protest. What are you talking?
Anybody not to protest. If you want to protest, you can protest. But BRGIE has their own time for protest. Do not bring that confusion.
You are trying to make me look stupid.
No, not at all. Not at all.
So you mean I was at the other side with who?
People not to protest. Let anybody that wants to protest, let them go. BRGIE is not stopping anybody. Please. Don't bring that name here, please. Thank you.
Our government.
Don't be offended.
I'm not offended, but when you tell...
Wait, Victor. You see, our government, our information minister said, anybody who wants to protest, the government support them. But the date we go protest our own, we do another one. The government here
support. Okay. Wait, all right. Thank you for correcting me. Ellen Peters.
I don't allow Victor finish so that I can understand where they go.
Ellen Peters, I'll correct you now.
Vicon, wait. Moreover, Vicon has not been on the side that abandoned PM. Vicon has been with PM.
Exactly. I know that one. I know.
And even till now.
Yes, I know.
Is the DJ of the BRGIE. Since PM was detained, he has been there to see that they don't destroy PM finish up till now. So he has not been with the enemies of PM. Because has been with the
So I know what I'm saying. No, me I go screenshot give you now.
No. Relax.
I bet screenshot.
Allow him to finish what he was saying so that people will understand the point he's trying to. He's the one there in Finland. So if there's anybody that knows something about those that dig the grave of Prime Minister in Finland, then he is there in Finland and he's ready to tell the world. Let him speak. Speak on, finish your submission.
But anyway, I don't forget some things. But anyway, what I will say now is I beg, if anybody won't come protest here now, my number will be out. You can call me. We can fix a place, what city and where we will have this our protest. So if the government is supporting any protest, why not? Okay, I didn't know that. Anybody that want to protest, because I was thinking the old Biafrans should come out in mass. We should not come out differently. That's how I was thinking, but no problem. But nevertheless, because they cut me off, a lot of things are just like out of my mind right now that I wanted to say. But what I will go far to say is that, fellow Biafrans, wherever you are, if you are the other side or you are inside, please, let's fund our BDF. Biafra is our only hope. We have nothing else to do, nowhere to go, only one way than our land. Please, nothing is too small, even though now 1 AJ, even if now 1 naira, even if now €1, if we contribute 50 cents times 1 million, now plus. I beg, Biafrans, all over the world, wherever you are, Our land is our only hope, which is Biafra. And remember, this struggle we are fighting, we are not just fighting it for ourselves. We are fighting it for our children. We cannot let our forefathers down. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is paying this price for us, and now is our prime minister. After our prime minister, who is we? We are on space. Some of us leave our jobs, leave whatever we are doing to spend time on space, to make sure that we preach this gospel for the world to hear. Look at our information minister all the time. Look at our acting PM. It's moving everywhere silently, despite the fact the challenges that he's facing. No, we must rise up and stand and fight for our freedom, because freedom is not given, freedom is taken. And I want to use this opportunity also to tell all the Akwa Ibom people, Mbo, Afobamo, Abiradaya, Abiba, Abido, who could kid me, who could kid Kingauro, Dekada, Idaram, no, Ibo, Idongen, Ke Akwa Ibom, Idong Ibom, Aro Biafra land. Akbema, Bon Jobke, Ayendo Bereke, Ayaw Bereke, Niema came. We have to give thanks to our men, our women protecting our land. We have to send good words, motivation to them. And we have to dip hand in our pocket, nothing is too small, and fund our own army, special. You see the ESN, they come, they talk, they, you see, now we don't see them anymore. Some of them that has a good heart, Butuzo, came out and they did a good job. Gen 2, stand. Look at Holy Ghost. They came out and they are doing the real thing. They show their face. Then what are you doing? Do you just want to stand there and watch them slaughtering your people? Where is the love? Where is the love? Let's fight and stand. Our leader is paying this price. We in Finland here, we are ready to stand and do the needful. Please, wherever you are, Biafrans all over the world, I know some of you are upset. Some of you are listening anonymously. Please, I beg you, with the name of Chuko Okike Abiyama, come back. We need you, and we can fight this war, and we can do everything to make sure we reinstall our kingdom. Biafra is our home. Thank you very much. I know I might forgot some word to say now, and I will come back again tomorrow because of time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Biafrans. Thank you, everybody. God bless you all.
Hold on. Thank you.
Thank you. Say something, Mazi Onyeka. Please, when somebody is talking, make una alarm, because it's not everybody that will write something down on paper when they start speaking. By the time you interject, they will lose the line of thought to go back there again. Now they cannot get it back again. Vikon was about telling us some bad things that the evil people in Finland must have done against the prime minister. But as you guys interjected now, he lost the line of thought on coming back.
The person not forget him. If you have any voting to tell us, go tell us and forget him. We're not even interrupt us him, sir.
We should learn to allow people to finish their submission before you cut them.
Interrupt him, okay? You are not interrupting me. Thank you. Next time we won't have anything. Thank you.
There is this point that came out from what he said. Ordinarily, if Biafrans are in one accord, why would somebody stand up and say, I want to do my own protest different? I don't want to identify with the government. I want to champion a different protest that will stand on my own name. I want to carry name alone. This is the spirit of Okpabiasika. These are the spirit of evil. Yes. Because it is not you that stand up to carry the cross of Biafra in that Finland. It is not you that stand up to carry the cross of Biafra that now makes the entire world to know that there is Biafra. It is not you that spark public opinion about Biafra. It is not you that caused America and UK and Europe and the National Assembly of One Nigeria to now come to the knowledge of Biafra. It is not because of you that the entire world now, that One Nigeria now realize that Biafra exists, and then they start looking for Biafra army to kill. It is our leaders that speak the loud voice, and decided to put their names in the book that everybody will now start looking for them. It is this same spirit of Obabiasika that has kept many of you where you are. Simon is there in Finland. And then when we came for Helsinki Convention, Biafrans in Finland were not up to 7. But Biafrans that flew in from all over the world were now more than you. And they now appreciate the Simon that all of you in Finland do not take to be anything. You see? Now there is a plan for protest. Those in Finland are asking you, how is the protest going to? No, we don't want to answer the name of the government. We don't want it to be under the government. But at the end of the day, you see that these protests that they are saying they don't want to answer the name of the government here now, you will see that it is Orabo Fulani group, because that is how they do. They want to claim neutral. When they see that people will now start coming from left, right, center to come and join, they now claim the name. Nonsense set of people. So they can do their protest, so we are not against it. The point Victor was making there, from what I got from him, he was in their state group of Finland. He asked them, this protest that you people are planning, are you people standing alone to plan it? Why not align with the government of BRGIE? No, they don't want, they want to stand alone. So because he now say, no, it can't be, or he doesn't want such, we should align with the government. Oh, that is where he now becomes enemy. And he's removed from the group. It's even better somebody stay out of such.
Who says now? That idiots is manipulating them in Finland then.
So BRGIE has announced that on the 26th, kickstart the protest for our Prime Minister and our leader, MNK. So there is a number on the flyer which says contact EFIK-IBIBIO WhatsApp. And the number is there if you want to join them in Finland. So if you are in neighboring countries in Finland and you want to go into Finland to join the protest of BRGIE, contact the number on the flyer to know the necessary arrangement. But the protest is global. Our target is the Finland embassy and Nigerian embassy. And this is in all your countries of residence. So the Finland one is just for those that are close to Finland, the neighboring countries, and they want to leave their country to go down to Finland to join forces with the contact person in Finland so that they will make their voices there. Since those in Finland have decided to reject our Prime Minister, then those outside Finland can now come in to come and tell them that they are very stupid. Yes. So every Biafra liaison, every admins and reps of their countries, organize yourself for the protest starting from on the 26th of May, 2025. Get your permit, apply to your municipal of your country and your police. You know the procedures to follow. The protest kickstarts from the 26th. It is not only on 26th, it kickstarts. So the protest can last till when the government gives instruction that we have to withdraw. But the starting date is from the 26th of May. So in your country, based on the arrangements you make with your municipal office, maybe your own is able to run on the 26th, or your own is able to run on 27, 28, 29, 30th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd of June, going, any day, do your protest. Get the photos and the videos and let us follow it in the media. The main aim here is to register the voices, and then the documentations that will be given to you through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, you have them to tender to the representation that you will find at those embassies where you will protest. Because it's not just to make the placard, protest, and then go back home. No, as you protest, there should be a documentation in your hand that contains your demands, so that as you get to those embassies, protest, whoever comes out that you have to submit to them and then sign to see that it has been received, they will know that you have delivered something. And videos and photos, we need them. We need to register our voices to make the entire world to know that one Nigeria and Finland have committed a crime, and they need to be registered in the book of criminals. Yes, criminals that have decided to sit against our human rights. They should come and answer for us why one Nigeria kidnapped our supreme leader in Kenya, and why Finland detained our prime minister. So those that want to do their own protest in their own way, because it has ever been when this person will start talking about Biafra, another non-entities will come out. I know more than them. When Prime Minister was here, they did not say they know more than Prime Minister. They all bowed down their head and they were shouting Obatobie, Obatobie, Obatosu, Odogu, 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 Odogu. Now Prime Minister is not here. Everybody wants to claim that they have a better way of doing it. They cannot bow down or align with the government that Prime Minister set up for everybody. No. Everybody wants to become Oga now. Everybody will stand up and say they want to do their protest individually. Nonsense set of people. Spirit of Okpabiasika will not allow some of you to rest. That is why you can't even go forward.
That is Ushe. Ushe is behind that. Ushe is behind that.
And sabotage and backstabbing blood.
Exactly.
Everything that one person will do and put everything in line and finish. No, you don't want to follow the footsteps. You want to come and do your now you know pass. You know pass, so you should come and put your own strategies that they should follow your own. They're trying to tell us that everything that our Prime Minister put in place before, that it was a mistake, so you people have a better way. Nonsense.
Honorable sir. In fact, the leader of the protest there, is there anything like maybe try to call him to tell him to say any interaction with the person in charge of the protest there?
The contact person in Finland for BRGIE is Vikon. The Vikon that I just spoke there is the person in Finland.
Okay, the contact person representing BRGIE. Okay.
Yeah,
He did
the DJ.
He did the right thing. He did the right thing.
That's a DJ. So he's a DJ in Finland. So he has been there.
So on the protest now,
before now.
Whose problem? Who said who? Is it not the same prime minister they're protesting about? Is it not the same prime minister?
Huh?
The protest they are contesting is not because of the prime minister they are organizing the protest. I thought just to...
You mean the other people?
Yes.
Nam. You know, say the problem of black people is I want to be in charge. I want to be in charge. That's the problem of black people. I want to be in charge. I want to be in charge. You know, see, Honorable Fulani was telling all of you that we think that woman cannot lead the Biafra government. That woman has come to lead, that she wants to lead because she's a woman. They now turn the thing to feminism ideology.
I thought that Ushe in Finland is a woman pure. That guy is behind this problem, all these things, because he's he's supposed to handle everything there, but I don't know what the woman you give and women they control and the way this guy cried on the day of convention, I thought that is the real cry. People say,
Crocodile tears. The one where Rabufulani cry, you know, pass Uche on. I don't look at Rabufulani when she they cry on. When she they do like a zombie where one fall at the stage. Where Honorable Obi can't use a tissue paper. They clean
criminal, very hardcore criminal. E and Obi, these two people, criminal. And you see, they are sin. We judge them. I bet each and every one of them, they will be in this life like this, because of the innocent lives that you people has colluded and allowed. You know, look at that, our younger brother. That's how many come they shot him directly on his head.
You see, that of which
this life, this life, whether it is America, whether it is Kapachano, whether it is in Finland, Uche, you and Orabu Fulani, it shall never be well with you. I am telling you, it shall never be well with you.
He's an Igbo man. I don't think he's a half. He's an Igbo man. Allow Fulani woman to deceive her like this. That thing, he will be worst. He will be worst. I'm telling you, because I believe that Uche is a pure, typical Biafra man. When you allow to copy him,
you know, say happy I'm away day now. Soludo we allow Fulani to deceive them, use their brain. Peter
Obi, Peter Mba, all of them.
Ojus or Kalu. They're plenty now.
They don't have siblings. Only them do know. We don't know their siblings.
Where Fulani use their brain finish. They can't
Fulani. Accepted Fulani. You tell us that Fulani use the mouth. I agree. Use the mouth saying be Fulani. He admitted.
Even as they use their mouth, confess, say they be Fulani. Did they still accept them? They did not accept them. So
not today. So that also charity, not all the charity today. All the charity organizations are not 9 days. They just come to be governor, loot money, not 9 days. So he admitted, say, because the mama, he with the mama with the husband not divorced. They don't divorce before they get that pregnancy. So the Fulani man I give that. So he admitted.
People ask themselves the question: why will some people decide to form a different protest, and they say they don't want to do anything with the government, they don't want to align with the government.
And you are working for prime minister who tell you to fall back in the same government. You're protesting for
that. Who organized the Helsinki Convention that make you to know Finland? Was it you that sit down in your hole to know Finland and go to Finland, or it was the prime minister that sacrificed himself? Who made you to know that we have to do the declaration in Finland? Who sacrificed his life? It was prime minister, and he set up a government and said we must all go with this umbrella so that the world will take us serious. You think that if prime minister wanted his name alone and his face alone to do everything, that they will take him serious? No. You are working in a democratic setting and a time where people want to see that everything are properly done. And then he set up a government and say everybody should follow this government channel.
I think
now you people want to take yourself backward to 100 miles away by saying, I don't want to do anything with government. So you're telling me that the government that prime minister set up is useless. So you want to go and do protests and stand on your own because the government is useless. So go and speak alone. Don't identify yourself with the government. Don't even say anything about BRGIE. Just to downplay the effort of this is what
people are need. NGOZI
this is where you will find people who call themselves professors and who call themselves useless titles. They don't have sense. They don't even have single sense.
For the mind Biafra government, but them be foolish. They don't know what the game Ngozi they play. They don't know the game Ngozi they play. Now they go have double group protest. Why double group? You see, I think we're supposed to stop those morons. Ngozi now is using them because Ngozi want to destroy. And Ushe are not the game with the whether now Ngozi give them that although him blessing the leak on that, no problem. Maybe now that one because as they go then I place then they go. All those kind of things.
On another notice, even on that convention period, that guy looked very tattered. He looked very tattered. He was not organized.
He don't do overnight. He can't look like a
He looked very dull, and very tattered. I know what I mean. Even we, when we say we come from far place, come there. Even we will come from far place. Sassy will be say Sassy look tattered, like say na he carry the heavy chip. Very tattered idiot, very stupid idiot. I don't know say now all this kind of things that be their plan. I swear to Almighty God, the kind of level when I forgive them for that Finland first. This one when they talk for years, therefore they get it, therefore they understand. Where Shamo will just leave everything. No problem.
Make we use Burkina Faso, teach them small lesson. I see that all of them are praising and singing the glory of Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso, when the president now, their leader, that toppled the evil government came out and then stood. I have not seen another set of people that go and stand up and say it's their own government that need to stand. I've not seen another set of people that come out and say they want to go and start talking to Russia by their own group and on their own. They don't want to bow down and follow the government that Ibrahim Traore has set up. I've not seen another group that come out and say, oh, Ibrahim Traore, you're useless. We reject you. We don't want you. We want to stand on our own group, now USB group. Another one come out and say, we are going to organize protests. And then have our protests, we don't want to align with the government. But they are looking at Burkina Faso and they are singing the praises of Burkina Faso. They are sharing the message of Burkina Faso and their strikes. They are fanning themselves. Then there is a government which Biafran people are all supposed to fall in line. And then they are now setting up something new and say, oh, we are going on our own separate. What is different from when we had Biafran government and what is this useless set of people name? World Igbo Congress. World Igbo Congress came out.
Yes.
Came out and said they are campaigning for Igbo presidency.
But they are protesting for Prime Minister now. They are protesting for Prime Minister. Why are they protesting separate? Prime Minister said fall back to government. Somebody need to talk to those people. They need to stop that protest because those who want to sabotage what we're doing. That it doesn't make sense.
You don't need to go and stop them with force. You need to explain and educate people to see the spirit of Okpabiasika waiting inside people's brain, so that they will get to understand that there is no how you have 100 different groups and claim to be fighting for one thing that you will make sense. You will be looking very useless. It's only one legal entity that has the document that will be actually doing the right thing. The rest of them will be doing nonsense. But because of the spirit of Okpabiasika, backstabbing, evil, and destroying one another, you don't want to bow down and follow the standard and the ethics that Prime Minister set up, because you want to be the one in charge. You want to have your own group. You want to have your own government. Hey,
Ngozi don't deceive them.
So everything
can you give us any number of those guys in Finland so that we can talk to them? That protest need to cancel.
You're wasting your time.
I can send you millions of numbers. Just write me. I'll send you numbers to call.
Don't waste your time to be calling people. Just be doing be doing program to expose and educate people about the dangers of having divergent groups going and making noise in the media to say that they are going to do the same thing.
She's trying to achieve. That is why she's creating nonsense. So at any place we go, and she go and do that. That's what she want to achieve. She's the one.
Okay. Sahara reporters have reported the fires of the trucks, and they say it's gunmen. I just saw breaking news now. Sahara reporters have reported now. Okay, in Okigwe, okay, you people must release our leaders and then vacate Biafra land. Most of these things you people are doing is the reason why one Nigeria will continue to massacre people in the north. You will see that the message is sent, and the people that send the message, they gave you their names. But you come to give the reportage, you come and put gunmen. Why don't you just call the names of the people that you had from the videos that are circulating in the media?
I hate Sowore. I hate him.
This is the problem we are having with. Although senior citizens' hand is up, anyway, we should take note.
And because of these kind of things, so it makes the entire world not to get the reality of what is happening in one Nigeria. Everybody will be shouting.
Exactly, my minister. You remember that the kidnapping of our leader, for example, kidnapping of our leader. But these people will still come out. Even our leader has come out open with his own mouth on their media live that they kidnap. But these people will still be using the word arrest. How? Where did they arrest our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from? Okay, look at what the Biafra Liberation Army is doing in our land against all those terrorists that has come. Instead of them to report the news exactly the way it is, they are busy reporting propaganda.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a blame for keeping quiet. They're saying arrest. I blame them for that one. Well, are they not there to correct it? There's no objection on that. That one is the fault of the lawyer.
Can I think out on issue of protest, please? Can I think out there? Can I speak? Okay, thank you, my information minister Onyeka and 1 million and everybody. Thank you. Concerning the protest, guys, imagine this way. Just ponder on this. These guys that want to go and do protest, they are. A lot of them are under one Nigeria. A lot of them are people sitting on the wall. A lot of them are nonchalant Biafrans. A lot of them are social media, what do you call it? They're on social media just to make money because of, they seize any opportunity they see and they make money out of it. The way they've been making money out of Biafra freedom fight. Meanwhile, thousands are dying in our homeland. Meanwhile, they are nonchalant in saying that Islamization is being waged against Christians and Biafrans. So all these people I just mentioned, guys, for you, are the people ganging to do a protest, forgetting that the person they want to protest for have told them to fall back to BRGIE. And if they had fallen back to BRGIE, they're supposed to be following, the process and everything BRGIE is doing. But they refuse to do that. I want to prophesy. I want to prophesy you because this protest they are saying they are going to do, let them not go there and do riots, break things in Finland, and they will not begin to call Simon or begin to call Biafra. Because the people that want to go and do this protest now, the people that want to go and do this protest now are not Biafrans. They are the one Nigerianists. They are Fulanese. They are genetic mixed breed of Fulani and the Biafra. That don't want Biafra to come. That don't want to fall back to BRGIE. Now they are pretending their pretense is not working at all. Because they are plotting to go and do riots, destroy things in the city, in Finland and any area they want to go to. So that they heap the blame on our PM Simon Ekpa that have a case already. And they heap the blame on Biafra Liberation Government, BRGIE. So we want to say it clearly that these people that are going to do protest on the when, BRGIE is not part of it. They are on their own. In fact, these people are not Biafrans. They are saboteurs. They are Fulani. They are Islamic jihadists. They want to go and do this and create confusion. They want to do it and create confusion. So they will tell you, hey, is it not these people, Biafra, that say they are looking for freedom? Now they are destroying things. It's not Biafran. So
I think our government had to do press statement on
government
that.
of Finland, beware. Oh. These people that they said they are going to do protest, they are not Biafrans. They are saboteurs. They are Fulani. They are one Nigerianists. They are not Biafrans. They are on their own. It doesn't have to do. Simon does not have to do anything with this protest they are going to do. They are not doing it on behalf of Simon or BRGIE. Simon have told them to go and fall back to BRGIE. If they have fallen back to BRGIE, BRGIE have their own date, which is not the same with theirs. So I want to put this so it will be on the record that they will go there and destroy things on the streets of Finland and they begin to call Biafrans.
Stella, thank you. While you were speaking, Chisom, you were giving thumbs down. Can you come up to this speaker or come up to the microphone so that you let us understand why you give thumbs down on what Stella was saying? Chisom, come to the mic. Chisom, can you go for the mic? Chisom, grab the mic. Oh, I'm sending you the mic. Come to the mic. Come and speak. Because some of you know more than us, so, and we want to learn. Chisom, come to the mic and talk to us, please. Chisom, come to the mic. Oh, Chisom. Can continue. When it comes to the mic, we'll
Yeah. You see, when they use all these jazz they use and they think, listen, we are children of EKID. We study the time. We can discern situations and issues. You understand? It's a common sense thing. If you like, you can thump down and let it get to your anus. The truth is this. You have been told to go and fall back to BRGIE. If you have fallen back to BRGIE, you can't be arranging for a protest that is not BRGIE. So you are, in fact, BRGIE is disassociating themselves from you guys.
Exactly.
Because you can't say you love, hold on. You can't say you love Prime Minister. I mean, he has given you an instruction and you disobey him. You are the most, what do I call it, Confucianist person that is around. You understand? You say you love our PM. He gave you an instruction, you've not taken it. You have not taken it because if you fall back to BRGIE have another date for protest. So don't be deceived. Don't go there on the street, cause commotion, destroy things in Finland, and they are waiting for you, and you are waiting for the government of Finland to say the Simon's people or Simon's Biafra. No, you are on your own. We are disassociating ourselves with you guys. So let me stop here. It's a simple
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think what you said here now, there is absolute sense in it because the Bao and the Wutushe, both of them who sold our prime minister, they are the one engineering this, because everything she's doing is anything to disorganize, to cast aspersion, to dent the image of the government and noble prime minister, which we are not going to allow them to continue. Sir?
There is also two sides to a coin. One thing we should also understand is that the Finnish government know that it is only Biafran Republic government in exile that is responsible, that is charged with the responsibility of fighting for the freedom of the Biafran nation. Now, It's even good it's even good that they disassociate themselves from BRGIE organized protest. You know why? Because the Finnish government also, we know that Nigeria also, we do everything humanly possible to sabotage what we are doing for the freedom of our prime minister. In as much as they may try to, to use it to cause havoc in Finland. They should be rest assured that the Finnish government, a sane society, a civilized country, if they want to carry out investigation, they know how to unravel mysteries. They know how to find out the truth from criminal elements. So if you organize a protest that is not supported by BRGIE, and you go there to, destroy whatever, you are going to bear the consequences of your action. And when BRGIE will be consulted, BRGIE will said, oh, we don't know these fools. They are agents of the Nigerian state. So we understand, just like our sister Stella said, the prime minister said you should fall back to the government, which he is, in charge of. And the Finnish government knows that. The attorney in Finland knows that. The attorney is representing the government in Finland. So if you are now going to protest and your protest is not associated with BRGIE, you are on your own. We will also tell you that you are going to cause havoc in order to tarnish the image of BRGIE, in order to tarnish the image of our prime minister. So they should watch out for that as well.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I think it's better government to prepare written something associating the government from that protest, so that they won't, they carry out Biafra, they use Biafra.
Onyeka, which date did they fix their own?
I think it's we ask our brother here. Our brother here will tell us. Brother, which date they fix their protest and their non-school protest? Mazdi.
Minister Bright hands it up. Minister Bright maybe wants to say something.
Go take the mic, Bright. Our brother spoke before that live in Finland. I'm asking him, what's his name? That is it a villain or what?
Vicon.
Okay, okay. Take the Bright, take the mic.
Yeah, I'm just hearing about protests and seeing what you are responding to it. Who is trying to protest?
They said that the Baba with her group now, with the useless Usher in Finland, they want to protest. So, and our brother who is representing BRGIE in Finland asked them if government is aware. He said that they don't want to do with government, they want to do their own. Now we are analyzing it now. We found out that it must be Baba with Usher. So,
what's the context of the protest?
That's what I'm saying. They want to protest for our prime minister, and that is it. But we deem that they want to use it to work against our prime minister because they want to, maybe perhaps they will cause havoc there, and in order to tarnish, put it on our prime minister or tarnish. But now we have reason that we are, as long as they are doing it, I'm not mentioning the name of BRGIE, that BRGIE will disassociate themselves from the protest because our prime minister said fall back, and if they have fallen back, they wouldn't have been organizing protests. Why BRGIE had another protest that will start on 26. So they're not working for the prime minister. Perhaps they want to work against him. Because Babao.
Yeah. Onyeka, do you know another thing? It was still them that are now forcing themselves and pretending they are going to protest on behalf of. It was still them that wanted to topple the government of the same prime minister. They wanted to topple the government of BRGIE. Prime minister have given them instructions, they refuse, and now a lot of them have gone on the wall, and some they have gone to bring all their cousins and their nieces, pretending they are just like the way they wanted to stop the convention. If not for the three wise men, NGOZI wanted to stop the convention. Gone. She refused to pay up for the balance of the hall. Now they are pretending they are going to protest on what? In fact, BRGIE should contact Finland government and tell them we don't know these people, they're on their own. because they'll soon go there and begin to destroy things, and they will target on Simon because
I
these
think
people,
I'm happy is
their plan against Biafra, their plan against Simon Ekpa doesn't finish.
yes.
So
I
we
think I
must
want
disassociate ourselves from them.
Onyeka,
my,
our minister, one of our ministers is here as well. Dr. Tiger, I think he's a minister of the government.
Onyekachukwu, what I wanted to say is that if these people said they want to protest, I think they should be allowed to protest. The only thing is that the government of Biafra, which they are trying to work against, is not responsible for that particular protest, which is very obvious. If you are saying that the government should make a write-up, I think that write-up should be written very well, because you have to state it. If somebody wants to make a protest, let them go and make their protest. If the government will make their protest, they will make their protest. People will follow it. As far the context of what they are, the motive of the protest is geared toward, you know what our prime minister represents as the prime minister of Biafran people. He wants freedom for his people, and he's being investigated. So the motive of that protest should be fostered on this direction, so that it will be very clear. Meanwhile, if there is any attempt of deception to kind of portray something that will indict prime minister, then the government is not responsible for
Do you
that.
know the document you'll be submitting that very day? Do you know you just be there to submit like the documents that nonsense against our prime minister that day, because they will be submitting something while doing the protest? Do you know that?
Yeah, then the government can say yes. The government can write to whatever authority, maybe for the sake of evidence, that yes, so a certain group wants to, a certain breakaway group of saboteurs wants to protest in Finland. These people, by the Biafran charter, these people are allowed to carry out their protest. Meanwhile, if these people intend by all means to try to cause harm or do any
Sir, are you
damage,
hearing
they
what you're
will be
saying? It
responsible
says
for
that these
themselves,
people are
because
allowed.
the
Sir, are you
government
hearing
doesn't
what you're saying at all? Sir?
officially. Hello?
Sir, are you hearing what you're saying? That they will write to Finland and tell them that these people are allowed to. Do you understand what you're saying, sir?
Yeah, if they want to protest, in
It's not
favor
for
of
us to
prime minister,
decide
it's
for them,
allowed.
sir.
They can protest if
It's
they
not for
want.
BRGIE. It's not for BRGIE to decide for them what they want to do. Our own
Brigis,
is to go
they are
and
not part of. They are
disassociate.
not part of the. They are not.
That's what
They are
I'm
not.
saying. Our own is to go and disassociate ourselves from them, because they are saying Biafra, 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 so that Finland will be able to know that there are different, they are another people entirely from us, so that when they create trouble there, they will not come and call BRGIE. So what we're not supposed to decide for them. They're on their own. But the only thing is that it's time that the government will go and write to Finland government and
Sister
tell
Stella,
them.
the thing is, there are some certain things that you cannot just influence or decide for those people, especially when somebody have decided to break away and begin to
That I'm not
work.
saying that we should decide
We are
anything. I
not
don't know if you even
responsible for
understand me.
them. Even if you say they should not protest and they go ahead and protest,
So it's not for us to tell them to protest or not to protest. You're not even
No,
hearing me.
I'm just responding to what Onyekachuku
My
said
view.
when he
Look at
said
my
that
view. Look at what
government should.
my view is. Look at my view. Now our prime minister is being placed and appearing in court. Don't you think that she will use that medium to submit something that may be pertaining to against our prime minister and the ongoing issue? That's what I'm saying. That's the way I'm talking about. Because they will be
Then
It's not even
what
only
are you
submit
suggesting?
something.
What are
They
you
want to
suggesting
cause
for
trouble.
government? These
They
people
want
are
to
not part of
destroy
the
things,
government. The government is
to
not
add it on the
responsible
head of our
for their
people.
activity. So what are you suggesting, Onyekachuku, that the government should do in this
it's okay.
regard?
It's okay. We're rubbing mind. You are the government officers. I'm not. If we know better, so we're just rubbing mind.
I want to suggest.
What
I want
Onyeka
to
is saying
suggest
is
that the
that
government, just to be on the safer side, because these people who can't tell them not to protest or to protest, they're on their own. So I suggest that the government, BRGIE, should write a letter to Finland government, tell them that these people, we don't know them. and we disassociate ourselves from them.
Mr.
So
Stella, I don't
whatever they
think that
want
is
to do,
necessary. Oh, please.
okay. I hope
No, I
No,
don't
I
think,
don't
you
think
know
so.
why
These
I'm
Sister
people are
saying
not
Stella,
this.
part of.
You know why
These
I'm
people
saying
are
this.
Sister
people
Stella, it's
we
not
speak in
necessary.
this.
Okay.
You know why?
You know why I'm saying this. I remember.
You know why it's not necessary?
Okay. You know why I'm saying this. I remember.
The Finland government knows BRGIE, right?
Yes,
Like I
absolutely.
said earlier, the government of Finland know everything about BRGIE. Forget about they are holding our prime minister. Okay, they know everything, and before they can allow protest, just like our information minister
When they
said,
heard our
they
prime
have to
minister,
give approval.
what was he? Which prime minister was he? Is he not the BRGIE prime minister? It's still the BRGIE
Yes,
prime minister we are talking about. These individuals are not part. They are not an arm of government. They are not part of the government. These people are. I don't know. I don't like to talk about these people because for me they don't exist.
yeah. So writing
You
them,
understand?
writing the government of Finland is like we are trying to, there is look somehow they are free to protest.
Maybe
If
Anybody
they
now,
want
is
to
free to
protest, let
maybe
protest
them go and
anything.
protest.
Nigeria, maybe Nigeria, maybe near there they want to protest for Nigeria. That they may see Nigeria flag against our prime minister.
Then
Adadio
it will be
Rama said she's
then
going now.
Finland will know that. Finland will know
Helen.
that.
Adadio Rama said she's going also. So
She doesn't understand. Helen, you can imagine. You can imagine the same bow bow. The same bow bow that whenever she says something, she will tell you on behalf of the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
Exactly,
no, it's
You
not
exactly.
about
She
understand?
how
have
even
not stopped. She
Finland
still
at
So
all.
keep using
It's that
mentioning
she's
our
not
prime
part of
minister's name. But that name will cut her tongue very soon.
no, but she distanced
oh, back on
herself
phone,
and
that
said
the
she's
Rama,
part
back
of
on phone,
us.
that the Rama says, no, the year time. Make it no, she's ignorantly go and join them. Make on call and say never listen out to.
Let us come back to our topic. It's like you guys have been deviated. Biafran government have announced protest starting from the 26th of May. And every Biafran license, reps and admins, they will now get prepared ahead of that. Now, those that decides they don't want to bow down to the government that Prime Minister set up, they can continue to showcase their spirit of Okpabia, Sika, and Efejuna, so that the entire world will see their spirit of backstabbing, hatred, and evil. Because every other people, they go in a streamline. But when it comes to our own, we must always have Okpabia, Sika, and Efejunas everywhere, who will always come to say, I have a better way of doing it. I know past the Prime Minister always set everybody to follow the government. Even as he is in detention, he's still calling on everybody and say everybody should fall back and go in line with the government in everything. There are two things you should expect when people that are not in support of your government are going out to stage a protest. One, they can do anything they like. Two, they can even submit petition against you. So
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Everybody's mind should be open about that. But we are not afraid of that. The government of BRGIE is not afraid of that, because we are already open to criticism, challenges, and enemies. So they can go ahead and do whatever they want to do, submit whatever evil petition against the Biafran government in exile or the PM, he will still come out victorious. When the one Nigerian IPOB group came to Finland to protest in conjunction with Nigerian government, what did they do? Were they not the one that submitted the first petition against our Prime Minister? The petition that Prime Minister was detained in 2023 is the same continuation of that petition that has agreed with the one that One Nigeria has brought up in 2024 to put together with the enemies of the Biafran government altogether. So these are the realities you need to know. If you are for this prime minister and he tells you, if my prime minister opposes this protest that we are going to do now, we will not do it. He's not in chains. He's thinking well with his right senses. He was not beaten to stupor and battered and chained down for days. He did not pass out to come back again to life. That you will say that he cannot reason, he cannot think. As we visit him and see him, he's in good order. He's the one that is encouraging all of you to stand your ground and keep the tenacity of BRGIE, because he knows what is inside BRGIE. He knows what it means to the world. It knows what it means to the Biafran people. Had it been he opposed this protest and said we should not do it, we wouldn't say we will continue to do it. So as somebody says he cannot bow down to the legacy or the instructions that the prime minister set up, that person is an enemy. Because you're going to do your own way. Everybody wants to be boss. Everybody wants to be the leader. They want to become leaders of their own. They are already beginning to set up different groups for themselves. Tomorrow you will hear that there is another group of people which protest in Finland, and they have set up a new group. They have registered a new group and they are calling it maybe Finland Group of Brothers that protested for Prime Minister. They will
and this one
a new group.
is very well to broadcast it. Zoo go carry the news.
So we are not afraid of all this nonsense. We just want every Biafran to know and see that it is only a fool. It is only a fool. It is only a fool that does not understand what its unity of purpose. Unity of purpose. Prime Minister set up a government for all of you, and then in detention, he tells all of you, hold fast the integrity of this government. If you all had misunderstanding or problems, everybody should fall back to this government. That is when you're already seeing other people standing up and say, I cannot fall back to that government. I have to stage my own group protest differently. I will do everything differently. Okay, do everything differently now. Raise your own army differently. Raise your own government differently. Is it just to go and do protests in Finland? How about your homeland? How about the army that will defend your land? Just like Orabu Fulani group is standing up there and telling people to buy whistle and blow and collect your money and give it to Ibubagu and tell you that you should not support BDF, that BDF are the criminals, they are the terrorists, that BDF are kidnappers, that BDF are the people killing you in your homes, and then you're clapping for her. As she finished condemn BDF to you, what solution does she give you to be able to protect your homeland? What solution does she give you to be able to engage the terrorists coming to wipe out the existence of your women, babies, and children and men in your communities?
She gave
Tell
them
me now.
whistle.
So these are the things people need to look at and understand. BRGIE is not afraid of whatever those that decide to stand on their own, the challenges and the temptations that will be coming from their table. We're equal to the task. But you, as a fellow Biafran, just sit down and resonate when PM and Oyendo said, the spirit of Okpabia Sika and Ifejuna, the spirit of backstabbing, the spirit of betrayal, the spirit of I don't want to bow. Why must it be me? Why must it be that person? I want to do my own. I want to form my own. I don't want to submit to what BRGIE is saying. I want to do my own. Evil spirit. Evil spirit. The same spirit that is disturbing the Pharisees inside the church that our APM is talking about. Where the congregation will be massacred and then the pastors and bishops will be telling them that it is a Christian persecution. Instead of them to tell the congregation that this is full-blown war, that they have come to wipe you out, that when there is war, you have to also go and look for weapons to fight. You don't use Bible to fight physical war that is coming with AK-47. So, BRGIE date for protest is from the 26th. Let's ignore whatever drama they have to go and do. Whichever thing they go and do, they go carry the EKBIBIO for their head. But we are not ignorant of the dangers of somebody that does not support your government claiming to stage a protest for you. It is dangerous because the document they will likely submit will likely be against you because they are not coming to support you. They are not coming to call your name. They say they don't identify you. Just like World Igbo Congress. World Igbo Congress said they don't identify themselves with autopilot that time. We were autopilot then. That time we never launched Biafran government. We were autopilot. We were telling one Nigeria and every Biafran, no elections in Anambra, no elections in Biafra land. World Igbo Congress came and they were having meeting with us, with PM, and they were telling us, why must we be standing against the opportunity of them becoming Igbo president? Why must we stop election? They don't recognize or stand with our ideology, rather they are standing with the ideology of one Nigeria. So they don't support our government then. They don't support the ESN then. What they support is Nigeria, Ebubagu, and the governors of the East to massacre our women. That was when Yamufu was invaded and they were taking down women and children. And we were on the verge of planning on how ESN will revamp the land, while World Igbo Congress are telling you about election, not concerned about the women and children that were massacred. Their concern was about the election, so that one Nigeria can continue. So is either you support heaven or you support hellfire. Is either you support Jesus or you support Satan. Is either you support God or you support demon. So if you don't support BRGIE, which is what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa represents, that means you are supporting the enemy of Simon Ekpa. So don't come out and be shouting, I'm here for Simon Ekpa, I'm here for Simon Ekpa. What is NGOZI shouting? Is NGOZI not also shouting, I'm here for Simon Ekpa? But yet, she is the person that is destroying everything that Simon Ekpa built. So what are you telling me? Somebody will come and wear angelic clothes and be shouting, Jesus, Jesus, Holy Spirit, holy fire, die by fire, die by fire. But when you carry the veil, wherein we are going to shout, inside of him, now weapons of warfare that is coming to destroy you, now in the inside. No be all where they shout, Jesus, 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 holy fire, Holy Spirit. They come to call God. Some of them just wear that veil just to deceive people and to implicate. So we are fully aware of the dangers of anybody that does not support our Prime Minister, government, and what they may likely do. We are aware of that. And we are not carried away. We are not afraid. We are ready to face anything that is coming out there. And they will also use their hand to carry their EKBIBIO. And whatever petition they now end up submitting against BRGIE or against our Prime Minister, it will still come out in the open. Those that submitted in 2023, it has come out in the open. It did not hide. And even those that went there to do some other kind of fetish incantations against our Prime Minister in Finland, it has come out to the open. Nothing is hidden. So the God of Biafra is watching and will unveil everything that you people are doing. So let us continue. But you can continue to educate those people that want to go and join them, because some people may, out of love, be misled to say, I want to go and join, but not realizing the implications at the end of the day. So if you, at one point or another, you educate them what it means not to support a government that is set up by somebody and then you say you're going to protest for that person, when you explain to them the implications,
sir,
you will
sir,
understand.
sir.
Yes, sir.
I think that is proper now. We can do a short voice to say that those organizing protests said that they are not in line with the BRGIE. That means they're not doing it for our prime minister, so they're doing it against our prime minister. Can we put something like that out?
You guys can continue to create the awareness. We know
Yeah,
how to watch out against those and whatever they will be doing. The thing is spelled out there in the open. Just look at it very well. Prime Minister set up a government and he says all of you fall back to the government. You say you cannot obey Prime Minister to fall back to this government. And then you stand up and say you want to do protest for the Prime Minister. When you tell him that you cannot fall back to his government, cannot go and join his government, then that means you are against him now. You're not coming to protest for him. You're coming to protest against him. Chikina. Over to you, sir. Let's continue our topic.
it's very clear. It's very, very clear because the evidence is there because that is it. If you are not, you are protesting for him, you at least you acknowledge the government that he has you to fall back. So that means they are there for something else, just to pretend, and the bow is part of the game. So we have to tell Adodi Oraman, those who claim they want to go and join them, explain to them that the main protest is on 26th.
Don't call anybody so that somebody would not start insulting you on phone. Don't call anybody on phone and start talking to anybody. Create the awareness on the media. Let it be there on public record. Yes.
All right.
So that because even during convention and after convention, when Sonny and Ajare and APM were telling everybody that these people have come to destroy, did they listen? No, they did not listen. Majority were even joining the same group to destroy. They destroy. They destroy for over 5 months. They have been destroying everything that PM built for Biafran people.
Okay.
If not that you people here stood your ground to say no, what will they have come back now to pick as debris from what they have destroyed? If there were no you people here that stood your ground to say, no, you cannot destroy everything, what will these people that have today come back to realize that they have been destroyers for the past 5 months? What will they come back to pick as pieces? What will they come back to be shouting Obatobi Odogo? What will they come back to pick to be shouting with it? Which image will they come back? Which Biafra Defense Forces will they come back to pick? Which Biafra government? Which lobbies? The lobbies that they said the lobbies were criminals, the lobbies were fraudsters, the lobbies were 419. Where will they come back to come and pick up from? Is it the Biafran government website where we do donation that they say the website has been hijacked, that we now use the money to pay ourselves salaries? Is it the Ejema that the USBT Ejema that they now went and do program and say that we have hijacked, that with people's money there we have embezzled the money and then use it to push container? Is it the IOU loan that they came out and then say that the IOU is a scam? The same IOU that was televised and explained in the convention for over 30 minutes. Then when they came out from the same convention, they now start telling the entire world that that same IOU is scam. But it's this IOU that you were talking about and explaining to people inside convention just few days ago. When we came out now that we are trying to educate Biafrans again with the IOU, you say is a scam, it's a scam. So you are trying to tell the Biafran people that Simon Ekpa, with his entire cabinet, initiated a scam IOU, and then you were part and parcel of it, you knew about it. Then you did not tell the people that Prime Minister was a scam with IOU. Then now that you see that he is inside, you now came to tell the people that the IOU that Prime Minister with Biafran people initiated that is a scam. Can you see what people have done? So don't waste your time to educate idiots, because idiots will always be idiots and they will not listen. From ages to ages, there is no amount of lecture that you give to an idiot that will change the mindset. Even when they will try to understand small, their brains will still go kaka. So do your awareness on the media, leave it there, it will be on record. At any day somebody wants to make reference to it, they will get it. Don't call somebody on phone before they start insulting you. Yes, we appreciate all the media ministers' work that they have been doing. If not all of you here doing this work since after those that claim that they have a better way of doing it, they decided to destroy everything. If you all did not stand your ground to protect everything and keep it till today, will they see anything to come back to hold on to? No. So hold dear thy personality. I salute all of you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Wester, sir. Thank you. You see, BIAFRANS, all these things are the mountain we are talking about. But as long as we have been winning, there's no anything, any way thing they bring out, we are going to win them. We are going to destroy them with their propaganda, with their evil plots against our government, against our prime minister. They continue to fall. And as for that useless Ushe in Finland, that guy, that man, hey. In fact, you know why that one is paying? Our prime minister trusted that moron too much. You know, our prime minister trusted him. Somebody, when they give our prime minister something, say, give to Ushe, give to Ushe. You know, I thought this, and then anyway, our prime minister will soon be out. Then
I was thinking before that guy was a very smart and intelligent, a young guy, but I never knew that he was just a very dull and foolish and a very dull and a very wicked. This kind of people that doesn't talk, very wicked and very cornish saboteur. And we no, listen, we the Biafran people, we have the antidote to that type of sabotage. That is why they did not last. We already know you understand? So it doesn't really matter. Anything you like, you do, you're already a failure. You understand? So even though now, as it is now in Biafra land, you cannot even step your leg in your foot in Biafra land. You cannot even that is your sabotage. Is too much. You understand? And it's obvious, very, very open. So, but there's no problem. Just continue.
Of that guy. You see picture of that guy where carry these people go to Iseke. I wanted lifeless. This is not a share. Anybody lifeless. Why you see? You get to that guy at Biafra. Anybody share the video? Anybody that get what they have a piano police bossa. On one that guy need to go down and go survive him. No mercy for any saboteur now. No mercy. That video tomorrow
Can I say something? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, our information minister. Include the number. Thank you. 1 million. Thank you as well. It is on record that the Biafran Republic government in exile is the government that is responsible for the freedom of the Biafran people. U.S. State Department has that record. Every nation of this world has that record. There is no other entity that the government of the world, each and every one of us understand that in your various liaison offices, letters were given to the government, to the Biafrans to submit to their various nations or various countries. And these letters went directly to the heart of the government of each nation. So they are aware who is in charge of Biafran restoration. They are aware that our prime minister is the prime minister of Biafra. They are aware that our prime minister, the BRGIE, have a cabinet. So it is not something that somebody can just wake up and be afraid of. We are no longer IPOB under organization during the time of our leader. No, this is now government, speak to government. We have foreign affairs, we must have internal affairs and all the rest of them. So people should understand that there is nothing that you will do at this particular time against this government that, oh, there's anybody in the government will shake. No, because these people that have taken responsibilities as ministers are liaising with their counterparts in different countries. That is something that is so special that people should get that at the back of their mind. It is only those who are one Nigerians who are ignorant of how processes of government and how government are run that can be able to dabble into issues that they are ignorant about. So anybody doing otherwise, you are not supporting the prime minister and you are out to do something against the government, you are on your own, and be ready to bear the consequences of your action and to respond when the time arrives for you to answer to it. Having said that, this is the opportunity for Biafrans all around the world to rally around their government, rally around their prime minister, and showcase that, yes, we really want freedom. Freedom starts with you. Freedom starts with us. And we have been yearning for this freedom for a very long time. Our people have died for it. People are still dying up to tomorrow. A lot of prices have been paid. Ikonso family are without Ikonso. Mazin and the Kano are without the mother and father. A lot of Biafrans are languishing in the terrorist Nigerian prisons without their families because of Biafra. General Gento came out and told us and told the world he had lost his senior brother, his wife and children, and his mother was also killed because of Biafra. So anybody that is coming against Biafra, yes, sir.
I beg, no
Yes, sir.
The General Gento that you just called name now, who professed that his entire family has been wiped out because of this Biafra. Did he go out to the street of Biafra or go out into the bush and say, you want to fight for Biafra alone? He's fighting alone, he's standing alone?
No. He is not standing alone.
Use that to connect the point for those that say they don't want to have anything to do with the government. They want to go and do protests alone. Mad people everywhere. Please educate them for me. Thank you.
So General Gento have came out and told you and told everybody he lost his family, his wife, his mother as a result of Biafra. You ask General Gento will be able to tell you the reason why he's fighting for Biafra, metamorphosed from Eastern Security Network to Biafran Defense Forces because of the atrocities of the Nigerian state. They wanted to use intimidation to hold him down. Hope Uzodinma tried to bribe them in order to embrace one Nigeria. But all these people said no. Their responsibility is for the fight of their people. Please mute your mic, please.
Yeah.
Yes, their responsibility is for the freedom of their people. He is fighting so that the death of his mother will never be in vain. He is fighting. You know, it is heartbreaking. You can imagine your wife and your children being taken for the fact that you are supporting your freedom. They want to intimidate him into accepting one Nigeria. The same thing applies to Igwe Butuzo. So when you see all these men, all these volunteers that have come out with their full chest, mind, and spirit to fight for freedom, you don't joke with them. You don't joke with them, and there is nothing you can do that can make them go back. Very, very important. Most of us, of course, we are victims of one Nigeria. We understand that. But most of us have not been affected by one Nigeria atrocity directly or indirectly. Most of us have not been affected like that. That is why if you see another person's corpse being carried, it means nothing to you. Consider what is happening in Benue State. A lot of families have remained one. A lot of families have been wiped out completely because the terrorists want to take over their land. The same thing would have happened in Biafran territory if not for the likes of our gallant men and women that are defending our land. If not for Commander Gentle, Commander Igwe Butuzo, General, if not for Holy Ghost, if not for David Black, and all that gallant men and women who are standing their ground to say that our ancestors never fought in vain, that our ancestors' fight will never go just like that, that we will not allow our children to fight this fight after us. It's not going to happen. And that is why they have seen tomorrow. They know that this tomorrow will be brighter than today. That is why they are putting their lives on the line. That is why they are doing everything humanly possible to make sure that the sufferance of our prime minister, that of our leader, and those who have paid the ultimate prices were never in vain. If you go to different detention centers, you will see the atrocities of those who you call your political leaders. You will see the atrocity of Hope Uzodinma in Imo State, old Imo State. You will see the atrocities of Mba in the old Enugu State. You will see the atrocities of Soludo, and each and every one of them. These are the tools that the terrorists are using in order to make sure that they dampen our resolve and our spirit to fight for this freedom and get it once and for all. And if you are in that shoe of Commander Gentle Holy Ghost and you are outside, you are not directly affected by this terrorist atrocious act against Biafran people, then you have an utmost task to perform. That task is the support of the Biafran Defense Forces, because we have enough personnel to confront the terrorists when they come. Men have swallowed their hair. Men have given it on her brother themselves and say, if I perish, let me perish. If I die, let me die. But my son Chibueze, my son Chukwuemeka, my daughter Ifeoma can never pass through the eye of the needle like we are passing at this particular time. So your responsibility or my responsibility, Biafrans, is to support the Biafran Defense Forces. With the little we are contributing, they are winning. The news is on social media. It is not hiding. And the reason why the Nigerian government cannot be bold enough to call the delegitimization that is happening in our land, that is the actions and activities of the Biafran Defense Forces, is because they don't want to give credence to the Biafran Defense Forces. They are ashamed of themselves, that people that they think that they have conquered or that have destroyed are now living up to the expectation of the Biafran nation. They are afraid to accept the fact that the BDF is defending our land 100%. They are ashamed to acknowledge the fact that Eastern Security Network that metamorphosed into Biafran Defense Forces are doing the actual reason for why they are set up. They are afraid to give Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister credence for defending Biafra land. That is why when they are being delegitimized, they see unknown gunmen, these that they cannot accept the fact that is the Biafran Defense Forces that are doing the wonderful that they never expected. Even the governors are surprised. They are surprised since 2020, December. I think December that our leader set up that Eastern Security Network until today, that is the Biafran Defense Forces. They are surprised that we are still standing very strong, irrespective of the Nigerian government apparatus against us. They rolled out their full military to go and buy our commanders in Imo State or Kigwe. Commander Gento held them down. When you move to Anambra or Mambra, our commanders are there. So they are just rigmaroling, trying to use the social media, trying to use their corrupt media in order to make it look as if it is not the Biafran Defense Forces that are having the upper hand. But you and I in this space and people of the world actually understand that is the actions and activities of the Biafran Defense Forces that are keeping our homeland safe, protecting our women, protecting our children. And how often have you heard that the terrorists are now killing people in our communities? How? It's not going to happen like before again. It happened early January, February because of the actions and activities of Madame Bao Bao, who was contracted to disorganize what we are doing. But now, the government have been able to strengthen the defense force line of Biafra, and it's Woto promise all the way. So Biafrans, the freedom we yearn for is in our hands. Let us continue to support the Biafran Defense Forces by our donation and support, or as well embrace the special IOU loan, where your government, you can loan your government from 1,000 Ejema, and you have 100% interest rate given when Biafra is fully restored. So for you that is having Akachingom, you that have a strong hand, you are not a giver, you don't support the freedom of your people, you don't want the people to be free, you don't want to use your money to support your people's freedom, you actually want to always benefit. Well, the good news is that the government have even made it even more profitable for you to loan the government 100,000 Ejema, and when Biafra is fully restored, you have enough profit on that 100,000 Ejema, depending on the amount that you have to loan the government, 50,000, 1,000, 2,000 Ejema, and you have 100% interest rate on it. This is not only for Biafrans, even for non-Biafrans alike. So support the Biafran Defense Forces so that our communities will continue to be safe, so that we can evade these terrorists from our land and then have our peaceful entrance into the United States of Biafra. We are a land that is filled with milk and honey, a land that Chukwu Okike Abiama promised our generation. Even at this time, it is ours for grabs, and it depends on you and depends on me. So the funding must kickstart. Let us continue to fund in and support our freedom, so that our leader and our prime minister will be very proud of us. Biafrans, I salute you for giving me this opportunity, and I yield my mind from here.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much. Good work. I think if nobody is raising hand to speak, can I play this audio once again? Because we have not said something about the audio. Yes. Ejema nke ito we ejema nke ibo we ejema nke ito we ejema nke ibo nke ofu we ejema. We need ejema o. Na so we dey talk am every time ejema. Yes. If you dey talk am, if you dey vex you, give us ejema. Give us, if you give us 5 million ejema now, we no go talk ejema. 5 million ejema. Person wey go give us 5 million ejema. Hey, we go get a more tank. Even if not true. Get fact, he go do us to use push this people out of our land. 5 million Nigerian. You go manage them. Once 1 million, one give us 1 million. 1 million equal.
2025. So the next is very easy. The freedom of you prefer South Africa becoming a superpower. You wouldn't have to invent a new strategy. The blueprint has already been written, tested, and perfected over centuries. You'd start by making sure Africa never unites. The easiest way to do that is by keeping people divided along ethnic, tribal, and religious lines. If they ever start working together, remind them of past grievances. Stoke old wounds, fund separatist movements, keep border disputes unresolved. Make sure every time they take one step forward, they take 2 steps back because they're too busy fighting each other. You'd install leaders who serve foreign interests, not their people. Find the most corrupt, the most easily manipulated, the ones who crave wealth and status more than progress. Offer them power in exchange for. If a leader rises who actually cares about Africa, get rid of them. Assassinate them if necessary. But if that's too messy, just destabilize their government and back a coup. If they talk about nationalizing resources, make an example out of them. If they try to unite Africa, take them out before the idea spreads. You'd keep Africa economically weak by making sure it never industrializes. Let them export raw materials, but never process them themselves. Control the mines, the oil fields, the rare earth minerals. Keep them selling cheap and buying expensive. If a country tries to break free and build its own industries, sabotage it. Place sanctions, destabilize its currency, fund local opposition, crash its economy. If that doesn't work, orchestrate a civil war. People can't build when they're too busy trying to survive. You'd make sure their education system produces workers, not innovators. Teach them history that glorifies their oppressors. Make them think their cultures are primitive. Their ancestors were savages. Their future depends on foreign approval. Train them to memorize, not to think critically. Keep their best and brightest looking overseas for opportunities. Make them dream of escaping Africa rather than fixing it. Offer scholarships that take their top minds to the West and never encourage them to return. Let the continent keep training doctors and engineers, only for them to go enrich other nations. You'd control their narratives. Own their media. Control their stories. Dictate their image to the world. Make them believe they are corrupt, hopeless, eternally in crisis. Flood their screens with poverty porn and war zones. Show them charity ads that make them believe they are helpless without foreign aid. Downplay their successes. Twist their victories into isolated incidents. If an African country develops a groundbreaking innovation, credit a foreign investor. If an African leader implements a successful policy, frame it as an anomaly rather than proof of competence. You'd make sure they remain dependent. Drown them in debt. Offer loans with impossible conditions. Force them to privatize everything so foreign corporations own their water, their electricity, their land. When they struggle, give them just enough aid to keep them alive, but never enough to make them self-sufficient. Use charities to create a culture of reliance rather than resilience. Make them think foreign intervention is necessary.
You see, hey, we have array of enemies. Our leader said, "He said we have array of enemies, but we are going to overcome external and within. External and within, we have array of enemies, but we are going to overcome. How do we overcome? As long as we are united, consistently united, and fund our defense, we are going to overcome. That's true. So that is it. See all these things, all this European, Western imperialists. I'm telling you, when I begin to reason to know the kind of how these people reason, hey, you will take something, somebody belongs on it, deprive the person from benefiting from it, and you are saying it, you are being proud saying it. Oh, they don't consider that their action will be radicalizing people. The victims of their actions, they will be radicalized. They only focus on their artificial power. It really appalling. Ours is live and let live. They will benefit from our resources, our neighbors will benefit. But we, the owner, we decide how it goes. So they say begins at home. Yes, we have to do business like our government says. We have handshake. Our handshake will benefit you, benefit. But those who come to exploit us, we will not allow that. Not allow that. They have had it enough. Have had it enough. Had it enough. We do business, benefit the benefits. But for them to continue to exploit us as usual, it will not work. It will not work. It's really appalling. And they are lying to their children. They are giving us aid. We are poor. Africa is poor. Giving us aid. Just few days, just within 2 months, France has gone blackout. And if they say now 10 years, 10 years without they will go broke. Instead of you to be humble to at least negotiate with the people, at least even if you are not paying, this, at least you're paying half of what they are selling to others. That would be a benefit as a former oppressor. But now you want to think that you can do it by force and continue exploiting. Imagine how poor is Burkina Faso, the poorest country in Africa. They regarded it. Look at what this man is building. Look at the skyscraper he's building. Look at everything within this few days. From that thing, these people, hi, this France, these people are evil. Get from Burkina Faso, get from Mali, Niger, Ivory Coast, Togo, Congo, all these Francophone countries, Cameroon. Hi, all these countries, near French, hey, no wonder. So if all these countries, all of them put out the French, you go French go collapse. So I'm telling you. Hi. Sometimes it's good. Why is the oppressor? They know when to let go. When you see that the oppressed victim in fact they have no longer space to accumulate that your oppression. They can no longer accumulate it. So it is you then extend hand of this thing and stop and let the build bridge of friendship. Perhaps you have yourself little respect reserved, but they want to continue. They want to continue. They will hear when. Dear friends, we must buckle up. I'm telling you, we have many enemies. I'm telling you, our own is bigger. But like our leader said, we're going to overcome all these saboteurs. If you're in Biafra land, not come here again, not come say how we are going to do this paper. Well, we should which day we're going. If you know your boyfriend, come my dear, I tell you what you go do. I tell you see all this Fulani, you go bring at least you go bring. If you are serious, 2 or 3, you go bring them down in a day. 2 or 3. If you are Biafran and you are ready, come to my DM. Let me tell you what to do. Make you don't be sabo. If you be sabo, Abokwangon. I think I see Storm here before. Storm. I see Storm here before. All this in there now Okada. In the full and now Okada na buy. No. 1 million. In the full and now Okada na buy. And you got in there very easy. I'm telling you. Because I'm about the terrorist. Look, and we got to have the very easy. And I put that no buy Okada. Okada, Praga, everything, and whatever. Get a little zwoz with Pia, modern Haman, Pia. I'm telling you, not that day, not that the Biafran Alibo. If I'm not to have 4, 5 a day, I'm telling you. I'm not going to have. I'm going to have no trace. No matter if you don't want to, they will want to let you tomorrow. Anybody, any youth where they messy for Fulani in our land now, that youth know anything. If you don't want to that Fulani tomorrow, it will be maybe the turn the part to leg down. So on the gallants, be alert. Those guys now, guy gave you the baby Juma. First on the bone, Biana can cruise on the phone game. At least, as long as Lahana, but and the Hana by Anna that they are walking. And Quacker is level 1 by 1. Yes, sir. University, you want to speak? Your mic is on.
Sadly, other people have failed to reason. That is why Africa is so poor and wretched. Backwards and wretched. Because we black Africans do not reason. I have only one question for the few Yoruba journalists that have been feigning about all
Yes,
the
sir.
evidence.
I don't want to speak. Who is that? Who is that? Okay, University.
Anybody is hearing
Who?
me there? I just want to ask some question and
Who is speaking? Who is speaking?
probably a suggestion.
Your mic is, your voice is not clear, brother. Please, it's not coming clear. It's not coming clear. You can go out and bring.
Okay. What is the number?
Yes, sir.
Please, on top of the hour, we should bring it down.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. You can request again, okay? I'll bring you up, okay? Because you are not clear. Your voice is somehow slow. It's like a network.
How can somebody be taller in 2015 than, say, for instance, Saraki, and all of a sudden he's now shorter? And you don't think there is something wrong? Maybe because I'm a black African man, and as you well know, it's just like asking Jesus to come back as a black man. Nobody will follow him. That is a fact of life. The same thing is happening now. Unless a white man stands up somewhere to say that what Nnamdi Kanu is saying is true, a sizable number of black people will not believe because I'm a black person like them. And we don't believe that anything good can come out of a black person. That is the best.
That is the problem.
It sounds very painful, but that is the truth. That is why until a white man confers some kind of legitimacy upon a black man or a black woman, nobody listens to them. Nobody. Can you imagine if she were to be, should I say, recommended by a black literary agent? Do you know what will happen to her? She will sink into oblivion because she's mixing with white people, and the white people are the ones now telling you that this your sister can write very well. That is why we all picked interest. Had Gino Achebe's books not made it all over the world as a bestseller, perhaps we would not have recognized it. Because we are black, that is the way we are made, that is the way we reason, and that is why we are very poor and wretched. Have mercy upon us. We must proceed this very evening because the truth must be preached. What we are doing here is to enlighten humanity, to bring this very gospel to light that Biafra may come in truth and in every honesty. And I don't tell lies. Everything here from me is the truth. I cannot be afraid of anybody born by a woman. I don't give a toss who you are. I tell you the truth. And that's what we preach here. People should stop second guessing us and trying to find out what I'm thinking. I am as consistent as the Northern Star. I do not change. If the zoo cannot buy me when I was in prison, if all their offers did not move me, there is nothing anybody's going to do to compel me to alter course. We are marching full steam ahead to election boycott until they give us what we want. If they want us to boycott elections, emission of greenhouse gases. Do you know why? Because there is no electricity in this room. Everybody has a generator that either burns diesel or burn the premium motor spirit, which is fuel, petrol. And the people attending international climate change to see how the world can reduce global emission, they are the ones importing third. Moderate generators from Japan. Every house. You've heard about smoke inhalation killing a lot of families from tiny generators. So I keep asking myself, what contribution will the zoo make in Poland?
Okay, you have the mic.
Back where you come from, everybody has a generator generating
You have the mic.
every blessed day.
Rich? Go on, go
Can I
on.
go on? Okay, thank you very much, Matthew Nyeka. Thank you very much. Once again, I greet the great comrades, the great Biafrans. that are still here up to this very time. Special thanks to our honorable minister and every minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile that are here present. I greet you once again. Today has been a great day and it's a beautiful day. It's a joyful day. You know, the Bible says how glorious, how beautiful it is for brothers to gather in harmony. And what a joy to have your brother or your sister come back home. And that has been the joy that has dominated today. And today I must tell you that we have made a lot of progress, and our acting prime minister and the BRGIE should be able to say that, Prime Minister, the sheep that you gave to us, the people that you gave to us, we lose none. Our people are gradually returning home because they know where the truth is. I took note of a statement that was made by my beloved sister, Warrior sister, a woman we all love so much. We love her vibes, we love her energy. She made a statement that I came back here to identify again with my home because I need freedom. That was a very deep statement. You see that most of these people that are with Ngozi Rabeze, they are not after freedom. They don't need freedom. Their freedom ends with probably a few dollars that are gifted to them, that they are bribed with. That is where their freedom lies. Some of those that you see with Ngozi Rabeze is their freedom is at their stomach. Once they can get something to put in their stomach, that is where their freedom ends. You understand? But he said, our sister, Warrior sister said, I came back to my home, to our government, the Biafra government, because I need freedom. And I want to appeal to each and everyone that probably your ego has been keeping you down. There is nothing. Who are you going to? Why are you ashamed? What are you ashamed of? You don't need to be ashamed of your mistakes. We are all human beings. We do make mistakes. You understand? Some of us, it takes us time to acknowledge our mistake. Some other, it takes them longer time to acknowledge their mistake. So whenever you acknowledge the mistake, like you see our beloved warrior sister came here, nobody is saying that you must apologize, you must do this. No, even the joy of having her back alone. And according to what I learned, she has been coming to our spaces. You understand? And in spite of that, he was even sick, because I could remember when my sister Helen Peter said that immediately they returned from Finland, she was very sick. Helen Peter said it here, you understand? And probably with some other things that you guys may not know as well. If you were to be the one, you will even do the same way he did. But I still want to appeal to all of you that are out there, that are still sitting on the fence, that are still wallowing in that deadly boat, that plane that is going to take everybody to their doom with God's word. Please come down from that plane and join the people's government, the Biafra Republic government in exile. This is the government we have all supported right from time, a government we all love, a government we all praised due to their exploit, to their achievement. Why are you still wasting your time with a Nigerian agent, a Fulani woman who goes who just wants to deceive our people to get them killed? Why are you still there with Go247? Go247 has been given a lot of money. You think that is just there because of he just wants to be there? It's the money that is his motivation. But you that need freedom, why do you want to keep staying there with them? Please calm down. Let us do it together. Our great commander, Holy Ghost, usually says something that with you, without you, the freedom will come. But it will be glorious to have it with you. All right? So at the end of the day, we all should be able to say, we made it together. We did it together. Nothing to be ashamed of. Come and join. Let us speak together in one voice. One thing people need to understand, if you are the type that likes doing things anyhow, you might not achieve anything reasonable. All right? So this is why, as many of us, I know we all love our PM and want to protest for him. But there is a method to everything. There is a method of approach to every achievement that you want to achieve in life. That is why we have a government. That is why we have principle, procedures on how to go about it. Like it has rightly been said here, people that the PM said fall back to the government, our government, Biafra Republic government in exile, and they refused to obey Prime Minister to fall back. And these same people are saying they want to go and protest for him. Do you think they are going there with good intention? Anyway, anybody, especially in Europe and the West, everybody has the right to protest. But the truth is that if they go to that place to protest and they protest peacefully, create awareness, glory be to God. But if they go to that place and go and commit crimes in the name of their protesting for our Prime Minister, we are not involved in it. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, is not involved in it. But if you truly love to protest for our Prime Minister, which is the right thing to do, thank God the Biafra Republic government in exile have fixed a date for that. Please take that date in mind and that day come forward and let the protest be done peacefully. And during the protest, let there be people that will monitor, let there be tight security that will monitor that protest, because Nigeria can do anything. They can even hire few persons, few individuals to come into the Biafra Republic government organized protest, to come and disrupt things, to come and cause commotion and destruction in the name of their part of the protest. So there should be tight security as well. We are going there to the European countries, to different countries of the world, to peacefully create awareness that this is the injustice that is being done against the Biafran people that have been killed by the Nigerian sponsored terrorists for years. And now, this is a son of Biafra, Simon Ekpa, who stood up just to speak in defense of his people. And now, Phelan is holding him behind bar in the name of questioning. That is the awareness we are going there to peacefully create. We are not going there to destroy any government property, to destroy any private property. So let there be close security. And I believe in any protest that is going to be done in the name of Simon Ekpa, I think Simon Ekpa should be aware of it and approve it. You understand? Probably the government should also notify him that this is what the breakaway group are planning to do. So in case if there's anything, he can also excuse himself from this, from whatever mayhem or crime they are going to commit. He should be able to do that as well. So our people that want to protest, the BRGIE has fixed a date for protest nationwide. Wait for that date and identify with the people's government and with the people of Biafra so that we can protest for our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, whom we all love so dearly. We can do a peaceful protest that will not bring a stain and a dent to his name again. And I also want to advise us in the area of funding. That area is very key. Ukraine is still looking for money. Israel is a sovereign nation, is still looking for money. You understand? So war is all about fund. War is all about money. All right? So please let us sit up and do the needful. Let us sit up and fund our liberation. It is one thing to redeclare the restoration, because the title of the convention was the redeclaration of the restoration of the independent state of the United States of Biafra. The restoration, I mean redeclaration of the restoration. We went to Finland to actually redeclare. So once you have redeclared, there is another stage. You redeclare a restoration. So after the redeclaration, the next stage you embark on is to restore. The process of restoration is where liberation comes. A process whereby you will need to get the occupying forces or the enemy forces, in this case, the Nigerian forces, out of Biafra land. That is the process of delegitimization, the process of liberation, and the process of restoration. You understand? It is quite unfortunate that some of our people were lied to by this Nigerian woman, OGOJA Rabeze, and few of them were carried away. But I know majority of those that are with her, they are not actually Biafrans. You understand? They are not actually Biafrans. So those of you that are still Biafrans that are there, come out of that place. That is not the way. The way is the Biafra Republic government in exile, a government that has achieved so much for us, a government that has got us this far. This is the government that is going to get us to the point of total liberation and total restoration of Biafra in the homeland, whereby all our brothers and sisters abroad, our Honorable Minister of Information, our acting Prime Minister, our dear brother Kudinamba, University, all of us, Ellen Peters, Warri sister will come back home, Vicon, all of us will come back home and we'll see one-on-one. And at that very point in time, the enemies must have been cleared out of our land, you understand? There won't be any threat like it is now. You understand? Where you see them everywhere in our land committing one crime or the other. It won't be like that. So my people, let us come back and do the right thing. Let us fund our liberation. It's very, very important. And like the topic is also saying here that support BDF, we are winning. Media team talk less. Yeah, this is not the time to really talk much, you understand? So most of this time, sharing of everything that is being put out by the Biafra Republic government in exile and by the Biafra Defense Forces is very important. Let us create the awareness because Nigeria, no matter what happens, they will not create the awareness. You can see that when in their numbers to kill us with their helices, with their armor, they were making noise, you understand? They were shouting that they are on ground. But after they alerted, after they came down, what happened? They did not report it. And nobody is going to report it. It is still you that is in the media that will report it. So let us take note of that. I think there's one more thing that I actually wanted to talk about that has escaped my mind. But if I remember, I'll still come back. And to our beloved sister, Warri sister, though she's not here again, but I'll still sing my song to her. I'll still sing because I'll be very busy. I'm just going to my house now. Me at the street, you get. I'll still sing the song to her. I welcome my sister back in the name of Kanu and Simon. You are welcome in the name of Biafra. I can see all over you, Warri sister, the freedom of Biafra. You are welcome in the name of the Lord. I welcome you back. You are welcome in the name of the Lord. I welcome you back. You are welcome in the name of Biafra. I can see all over you the glory of Biafra. You are welcome in the name of the Lord. I welcome you, my dear Warri sister, in the name of Kanu and Simon. You are welcome in the name of Biafra. We can see all over you the freedom of Biafra. You are welcome in the name of Biafra. I welcome you, dear sister. You are welcome in the name of Biafra. I welcome you back. You are welcome in the name of Biafra. I can see all over you the glory of Biafra. You are welcome in the name of Biafra. Thank you very much. I yield the mic for now. There's something I wanted to say actually, but escaped my mind. If I remember, I will see. Raise my hand again. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We'll come back again and you'll definitely say it again.
Thank you, sir.
Super greetings to everyone.